Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. JoeHart here. What now? Good morning. My name's JoeHart. I'm a person with disabilities, primarily invisible disabilities. I've been doing some streams recently about motorsports, and I had a pretty hectic weekend. Sorry about all that stuff. I kind of consider today being a light day. You know, this is the main day for most motorsports. It's usually the final day of the weekend and when the main event is. But for some reason, I feel like it's a light day. Now, in a couple hours, I might feel differently. But sorry, I'll need to probably. Anyway, I apologize for something in my mouth. I'm just my throat. I will need to clear my throat and stuff. So I'm trying to minimize that. So sorry about that. So hello. So anyway, okay. So I'm streaming two different streams right now. So the first one over here on my laptop is I'm streaming on StreamYard, and I'll touch base with that in a minute. And then over here, where am I pointing? Where's the camera? Here, right here, I'm streaming on, hey, Liza Bell Jean, how are you? I got, anyway, okay, let me finish this. So I'm streaming over here as StreamYards, I'm pointing off screen. I'm streaming over here on my iPad to Twitter. So I'm doing two streams currently. Twitter probably, you know, it's probably won't last too long, but I do appreciate all the viewers on both platforms. And, you know, I love live watching the drivers parade. 8:23. Didn't it start at 8:30? Wow, you are resourceful. You are resourceful. I don't believe in my 7 or 9 or 12 years of Formula One, I don't believe I have ever seen a driver's parade live. I've seen snippets of it recorded later when they were doing the interviews and stuff, but I don't believe I've ever seen a live one. So I'm going to get my TV. I call it TV, but it's not really TV. I'm going to get my TV going. Sorry about that. Blah, 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 blah. So, yeah, it's Sports Center. So, yeah, cool. Yeah. I don't know how they do those parades. I think they do them according to the starting lineup. So the first two drivers are together and the next two. But it also happens that the first 4 qualifications, the first 2 are Red Bull. So that's what I didn't know if they do it by team or by, you know, starting grid. So anyway, the first 2 probably were Max Verstappen and Sergio Perez, which is qualified 1 and 2. And then the next 2 are Ferrari, which, you know, by far, Ferrari is the most famous team. And I forget the Italian tifosi. I forget the Italian word, but they have a word, and I don't want to use the word rabid, so I won't use the word rabid, but there's a word for the exciting Ferrari fans, and I think it's tifosi. Tofosi, I think. So I think tifosi, and I'm going to put a question mark in case I'm wrong. So I think it's tifosi. And wow, it goes to 4. Holy moly. Do y'all see all those? I'm testing, as always. I tried to live stream. Like I said, I wanted to talk about. By the way, hello Twitter. Please let me know if you have any questions or comments, or if you have a driver. The 3 events today is Formula One, which is the morning till about noon, and then IndyCar starts at about noon and goes till about 2:30, and then NASCAR starts at about 2. Pre-show starts at about 2, and green flag's 3:49. So they're kind of spaced out. I can they are with the yeah, he's American. So they're the only American driver. So I don't know much about Logan Sargent. I do know he's American. He's the only American in, probably in the last 5 years. We don't have many American drivers in Formula One. And he also drives for Williams, who is the last 5 years and probably the next 5 years will be the bottom team out of the 10 with no question. The 9th team is much stronger than the 10th team. So it is too bad. Williams used to be super famous and super, anyway, Ferrari was 3rd and 4th. And anyway, so I think it's Tifosi. Now that's especially crazy at the Italian tracks. This is at Bahrain. So, but Ferrari fans are never tame, no matter what racetrack it is. They're never tame. So anyway, thank you, Nightbot. Hello. So, okay. So Twitter's over here live on one of my channels, and I'm just doing that. I was, starting a week ago Thursday, I started having some problems with over here, StreamYard, and especially with Twitter. So I tried to remedy it. I actually, today, I tried to go to 8 streams. That's the maximum, 8 platforms. That's the maximum number of destinations that I can live stream to. So I tried to do 8, and 1. I knew 1 wasn't going to work, but I tried it, and I was right. It didn't work. So I'm going to 7. But I'm still testing because 1, the 7th, the most exciting new one, I didn't think that was going to work, and it did. So anyway, as far as the StreamYard goes, StreamYard is it's not an app, but it's something. You can search for it, StreamYard.com, and then you say you want to use it, and then they send you a email, and then so anyway, somehow it all works and stuff. Mine's all set up, so I don't have to remember how I did it, but it's pretty straightforward, even though it's not an app. So it's not an app. You go to their website and do stuff. But anyway, so StreamYard has a free plan, which is really cool, and then a basic where you can broadcast up to 3. By the way, hello to all the live viewers. Feel free to make a comment. There seemed to be an influx of people, and then anyway, the numbers fluctuate a fair amount. So I apologize if I know I don't have dancing monkeys, and of course, being a male, I'm not a half naked female. Those are usually the 2 things that keep people around is dancing monkeys. People love for some reason. And then, like I said, I'm a male, so I can't do the other thing. So anyway, I'm me. May not be super ultra exciting, but I do, whatever. I've done this for 10, 12 years on various platforms. So anyway, so StreamYard, basic 3, or you can go to the professional and stream that up to 8 streams. Good morning, Joe. Hey, Fred. Oh, Fred, you're on YouTube. So that probably means you had problems with LinkedIn again. I hope you didn't. Good morning, Fred. Thanks for being here. It's a pretty exciting day. For me, for motorsports, there's the 3, Formula One has their opening race today, and shortly, at 10. So in an hour and 29 minutes, they'll have their opening race in Bahrain the Bahrain International Circuit, and then IndyCar is next, and that's from like 12 p.m. to like 2:30 thereabouts Eastern Standard Time, and then NASCAR pre-race starts at 2, and then 3, and then 3:49 is the green flag. So it's pretty, we got all those things going on. I'm not, every stream's going to be a little different. I can't show, anyway, let me go through the 8 things. So, Fred, I hope everything's going well. I hope you have a good Sunday. I'm trying to think where you're at. So I think you're Eastern Standard Time. So it's 8:30. I'm not sure if that's, before church or after church. I'm sure it's before church. So have a great day, and thank you for coming so early. And but yeah, I have a great day. But thank you for being here. So okay. I'm always testing, of course, and today I tried to go to 8 destinations, and I knew one would not work, and it did not work. So I'm streaming the 7. But that 7th, that new one, the 7th is pretty. Oh, okay. So it's before church. So okay, cool. But yeah, have a great day and a great service and all that. Anyway, the 7th is pretty exciting, pretty new. It's new as of like a day or two ago. But anyway, so I just wanted to shout out to the streams. Thank you. Thank you to Facebook profile. Thank you for Facebook page. I have 2 different Facebooks. I don't quite understand it, but I can stream to 2 of them. And in LinkedIn profile, which I guess you did have a problem with LinkedIn. Man, I'm sorry, Fred. That's like I said, as of last Thursday, which whatever that is, 10 days ago or so, I mistakenly showed something, and then I got a warning and stuff. So I think when there's, so they temporarily shut things down like Facebook just for that split moment they did. But I think it appears like Twitter started having problems. So I think when something happens, it disables something, but then they don't re-able it. Okay, yeah, I thought that's where you were. I was going to guess that as a state. You don't need to, don't give too much information. This is the open internet, so I won't, I wouldn't, thank you. I had the city on the tip of my tongue, but I definitely had the state. I definitely knew that. And that's where I came up with Eastern Standard Time. So, or Eastern Daylight Time or whatever it is. Anyway, so LinkedIn, I apologize, Fred. I'm not the most technical person. I'm not really good with troubleshooting. I get overwhelmed and I drill down in a rabbit hole, and it's not the solution. So anyway, I hope to try to solve the LinkedIn stuff. I apologize for that, but thanks for being persistent and coming in on YouTube. I appreciate that. And I'm, like I say, I've mentioned all these platforms, but so you can do Twitter, which, I think I'm pretty sure we follow each other on Twitter too. So you can come in on all of them. But that's troublesome. So I wish your first choice was easier to use. Anyway, so LinkedIn profile, and then YouTube, and I actually am streaming to 2 streams, and that's the new thing. So I have a YouTube, JoeHart, PwD''S, and then I have a new channel. It's called Francis Apostrophe Assistant. So Francis is my cat's name. That was my father's middle name. He was born in 1908. And back then, Francis was a rather strong male name. I think these days it's either gender or, I think Francis with an I is male and Francis with an E is female. But, names can be anything they want these days. So anyway, my cat's name is Francis. He's a companion animal. And, they talk about how, we don't have cats he's not a pet, so I don't call him a pet, but how cats don't have owners. Wait a minute, how's it go? Humans don't have cats have owners. Have humans. Anyway, I'm butchering it, but how, and I didn't want to use the word slave, and I didn't want to use the word butler, but I ended up using the word. By the way, it's 8:36. The pre-show started at yeah, okay, cool, thanks. And like I said, thanks for going to the second option. Thanks, Fred. The only American. Woohoo! Go Logan Sargent, said Logan Sargent. So that's cool. Cool. That's cool. Anyway, where I'm at right now, it's 8:36 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Eastern, yeah. And the Formula One race is at 10. And the broadcast officially starts at 9:55, only 5 minutes before. But it has a pre-show, which started at 8:30, which is 7 minutes ago. Now, I have a viewer that's helping me out. They're sending me a lot of links to share and all that kind of stuff. But they just told me that they were watching the driver parade. And I'm like, wow, I've never seen that live. So I don't know where that is. I'm sure it's over by now. But that was before 8:30. So somehow people were able to watch the driver parade. I have never, I followed Formula One for 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 years, a long time. I don't know how long, but I don't believe I've ever seen a driver parade live. I've seen snippets because they do interviews on them, but I've never seen it live. So I was like, wow, where'd you find that? But I'm too much going on right now. So I didn't find it. So anyway, I think I've got my TV on. It's on ESPN. The race is on ESPN. I think the pre-show might be different. Wherever it is. I don't know if it is. 8:30. It looks like that's ESPN also. I don't know for sure. Haroon, how are you? It's good to see you. I'm doing pretty well. It's a pretty hectic day like yesterday. These are all the races. So we're going to do a whole bunch of Formula One for a couple of hours, and then we're going to do a couple hours of IndyCar, and then we're going to do a couple hours of NASCAR. That might be 1, 2, or 3 streams, but I hope I'm up for the challenge. Now, the third race is NASCAR, and I don't know if people follow NASCAR, but they have this contest called, they have a contest called the most popular driver or some title, something like that. So thank God I'm also doing well, Joe. Well, that's good. Praise the Lord. No, I'm sorry. So anyway, what was I saying? Something about Formula One, I'm sure. Yeah, anyway, I spaced out, which I do a lot. I'm a person with disabilities, primarily invisible disabilities. I've done some stuff in my life, and so all my synapses do not work like they used to. So I space out sometimes. So let me put this earbud in just so I can hear what's going on in the pre-race. Today you also do race. Yes, thank you. This has been a pretty for me a really busy weekend. It's opening race for Formula One at Bahrain, is opening race for IndyCar. They're at Grand Prix GP St. Pete. So it's St. Petersburg, Florida. It's a street circuit. So it's right in downtown St. Petersburg, right on the streets, right where the stoplights are. It's pretty wild. They do those things at, more than 100 miles an hour right on the streets. So anyway, it was pretty exciting what I was talking about, but I forgot. So Joe, you just do online work from home? Well, I am disabled. I'm disabled, so I don't work. I'm disabled. I don't work. I do stuff, but I don't work. But it varies. So far for 2023, I've been at home, but last year, 2022, I went to 20 plus races live in the year. So I do a lot. I used to do anyway. It's hard to describe what I do. I'm always media, no matter what I'm doing. But I have gone to a lot of races, but I don't fit. I'm a good to know that. Yeah. So I'm not not even a round peg fit in a square hole or a square peg in a round hole. I'm a hexagonal peg into a trapezoid hole. So, I mean, it's not even, anyway, it's not always an easy fit for people to acknowledge that I'm media, although I am, and to go to these races. And I'm on a limited budget. So I'm not usually staying at hotels and, and this is just an example, but all my food is food stamps. All my food for the past 7 years, all my food that I purchase, that's a vague word, but all the food that I purchase is food stamps. I don't go to McDonald's for the dollar menu and things like that. So anyway, I mean, it's been terribly fascinating that I've been afforded the lifestyle to go to so many races. So anyway, I don't always fit in it's been challenging to say the least. And every time I come off the road, I'm like, I'm never going out on the road again. So I'll see how that works. I don't foresee myself missing all the races for 2023, but I don't currently feel like I want to go. So it's hard. It's challenging. It's I don't have any money, and they don't treat me well because I'm not wealthy. And the most important thing is I don't always get medical. I'm not medical. Media credentials. That's the most frustrating for me. I am media, no matter what people want to. Thank you for the thumbs up. By the way, because of my disabilities, I'm always trying to figure things out and stuff. So I have no idea where those thumbs up come from. So if people don't mind, oh, I was thinking, Fred, you were in Facebook. Okay, so Fred, you're in YouTube. If anybody happens to know where that thumbs up came from, I think it came from Facebook. So Haroon, I don't know if you gave that to me. So first of all, thank you. I send thumbs up. Okay, thanks, Haroon. Thank you so much for the thumbs up. Thank you. I'm sorry that I was so wordy. I didn't know if you were going to understand what I was saying, but so yeah, thank you. I never knew where that came from. So I've got a couple of those sometimes. Sometimes it gets up to 2 or 3 or 4. I'm like, wow, where are those coming from? So thank you, Haroon. Thanks. I mean, 2 things. Thank you for the thumbs up. I really appreciate that. And then thank you for teaching me where it came from. So both 2 things. I'm welcome. Thank you. I'm sorry. I keep saying thank you. I'll stop saying thank you. Anyway, let me see who's on TV. I saw a Formula One video. I try to do a fair amount of research for all these things. Oh, Bob, I keep forgetting about Twitter. I'm live on Twitter over here. Let me 11 total viewers. So I'll probably end my Twitter pretty soon. It's hard to focus on 2 different things. Anyway, I probably want to do the starting grid. And then there is a video that I was going to watch, but I'll probably run out of time. And, videos I haven't totally figured out. It's okay, Joe. Cool. I haven't totally figured out. Oh, by the way, since I'm streaming, okay, I'm on StreamYards, but as an option, I can stream to up to 8 destinations. So I'm sending it to all those things. And not everybody can make comments, but some can make comments. But not everybody sees everybody's comments. So for Facebook, YouTube can't see Facebook, and I don't think Facebook can see YouTube. So I try to highlight all the questions. So Haroon is over in Facebook. So he said the hi, Joe. And then he said, thank God. And then he said, today you. And then he said, Joe, you. And then good to know. And then I send thumbs up. And then you're welcome, Joe. And it's okay, Joe. So I try to highlight, all comments, but certainly the comments from the other destinations. Because, like Fred, I don't know if you're, Fred, you're probably like, who is, I don't see anything. I don't see these comments. Who is he talking to? So that's how that works. So, Joe, if you don't mind, may I send your live to my sister? Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know how you do that, but yeah, you probably share it or yeah, sure. Yeah. I also share many people if you say yes. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, I don't know if it's you probably copy and paste or I don't know how you do it. So yeah, I don't want, as I was talking yesterday, I like friendly, safe, non-bullying stuff, but you've been fine. You've been wonderful. So yeah, of course you can do that. So thank you for asking. And okay, great. So yeah, so however that works. So I guess let me go off screen. Starting grid, quality time. Let me go off screen here. Let me look for my stuff. Ooh, that's that. That's that. There we go. So let me come back on screen and I'm going to, okay, so present, share screen, Formula One. So I'm going to just go over the, starting grid. It's I love qualifications and I love starting grid. So I like to go over it. Plus, it's the first race, but I like to go over it all the time anyway. So I'm going to do like I usually do. I'm going to go full screen. So it improves the chances of you all being able to read it. So I'm going to do full screen layout, but I can't read that. So I have to go off screen also to read it directly. Okay. So starting grid. So, the person who won the poll, which I think was predictable, is Max Verstappen, Red Bull Racing, 129.708. And then the front row is all Red Bull. So second is Sergio Perez at 129.846. I don't think those are records, but I think 129 is really fast. I think the record is 129 something. So they may break it today. Who knows? So third is Charles Leclerc, Ferrari. Fourth is Carlos Sainz, Ferrari. So that's second row is all Ferrari. So that's kind of cool. Fifth, Fernando Alonso from Aston Martin. There's a lot of talk and speculation that he might get the pole. He's been doing really well. Aston Martin is not notorious for being a super strong team. I think they got 8th last year out of 10 or 6th. I think it was 8th. So I think he was first in free practice 2 and 3, and then he was second in free practice 1. So it looked like he might get the pole. But anyway, so and as if I showed that video, I was going to show, they were saying if 3 weeks ago we were being told that we'd be disappointed that Alonso got 5th, that's a great day for us. So it is. I mean, 5th is phenomenal. So 5th, Fernando Alonso. 6th, George Russell. So 6th and 7th is Mercedes. So as like last year, Mercedes is certainly starting weak. Something is going on there. So 6th is George Russell. 7th is Lewis Hamilton. Plus George Russell is above Lewis Hamilton. So just something's going on. 8th, Lance Stroll. That's a pretty strong outing for him. He's, his dad owns the company, so he drives, but he's not a superstar. But he's with Alonso, so he's pretty close. Alonso's 5th. Lance Stroll is 8th. So Esteban Ocon is 9th from Alpine. Let me scroll up. So yeah, 9th is Esteban Ocon from Alpine. 10th is Nico Hülkenberg. He's been gone for 3 years now. He's back in the Formula One. So 10th is Nico Hülkenberg for Haas Ferrari. 11th, I won't say the car manufacturers, or they call them constructors. So 11th, Lando Norris, McLaren. He's not doing exceptionally well this year. McLaren's not doing exceptionally well this year. It's the first race, but at this point, they're not flourishing. 12th, Valtteri Bottas. He should probably be higher. From Alfa Romeo. 13th, Zhou Guanyu, Alfa Romeo. 14th, Yuki Tsunoda. I love him. AlphaTauri. 15, Williams. Alexander Albon, Williams. 16, Logan Sargent, Williams. 17, Kevin Magnussen. Those Williams are really high. Williams is by far the last place team. They're by far the 10th team. So that's phenomenal that they're 15th and 16th. Anyway, 17th, Kevin Magnussen from Haas. 18th, Oscar Piastri. He's brand new this year. I think he is Formula 2 or something. McLaren. 19, Nick De Vries. He came from Formula E. This is his first year in Formula One. AlphaTauri. 20, Pierre Gasly, Alpine. I watched a Formula One video yesterday, and I was going to talk about it because, you know, I've had some Twitter traffic with so anyway, Will Buxton, who I love and knows a ton about Formula, he picked Pierre Gasly to be on the podium. He picked him for third. And that was before qualifications. I don't know why Pierre is 20th, but that's lousy. That's lousy for Alpine. And poor Will, he won't be right on that. That's too bad. I like Will. So let me scroll this back up. I'm sorry I was off screen, so I missed comments if there was comments. So let me go back on screen. Now I'm on screen. So Liza Bell Jean says Aston Martin's car will make it. Alonso seems too sure about it. And like I said, Liza, you're reading a lot, so I'm not. I'm off screen. Hello, everybody. Hello. By the way, I'm gonna end Twitter just cause. So thank you, Twitter. Send me comments, questions, all that kind of stuff. Let me see what the numbers are. Let's say blah 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 blah. Okay, not very good. There must be something wrong. But anyway, okay, I'm gonna see you later. See you later, Twitter. And let me see. Boom. Okay, they're done. So thank you. So yeah, it seems like you're doing a lot of research, man. That is phenomenal. So I don't know if that was an article and they were saying, is Aston Martin cars going to make it? And then Alonso seems confident. I don't know if you were just hearing what I was talking about, Alonso being fifth, but I'm confident. I'm confident and excited. Well, welcome back, Haroon. Thanks. I guess you shared those things. So thank you very much. Welcome back. So, so I'm confident, with nothing to base it on, but I'm confident that Alonso will advance. During the race, he will go forward from fifth, then backward. Now, there's always exceptions. Cars can blow up and they can get a tire that blows up, which is not, those things aren't common in Formula One, but they happen. NASCAR, it's highly possible that. So I'll stay. Don't worry. Do work. Thank you. I'll continue doing this. So thanks. So it's 8:54. The pre-show is still on. I don't have it in my ears because I will be distracted. Liza Bell told me about the driver parade. Like I said, I've never seen one of those live. I think it'd be cool to see one of those live. I like to see everything, but there's just too much stuff. But excuse me. So something in my throat. I'm going to drink here. So I think it'll be cool to see what Aston Martin, but especially Fernando Alonso and Lance Stroll. I mean, I forget the details. I just have overall feelings, so don't quote me. I think Lance has won one race, and I think he's been on the podium, which is the top three positions. I think he's been on the podium once or twice. So he's a non-entity. He's a non-driver. If I'm wrong, he's never won a race, but I think he's been on maybe one podium or two podiums or what. He's a non-entity. So if he does anything, that would be phenomenal. But Fernando's going to go for it. Like Ferrari's not going to make it. Ferrari's not going to be third and fourth. There's no way they're going to be third and fourth. One of them always wrecks out. Last year, Ferrari fired a lot of people last year. Ferrari is the most famous team, the most stressful team. You must be perfect, and they're far from perfect. So they fired a lot of people last year. So it might be different. And they might be better this year, and that's their intent. But I'm not hopeful about the Ferraris at all. So I think Fernando's definitely going to pass one of those. And Perez, I don't count on Perez. I love Perez. I mean, as I say in NASCAR, you know, I love all 40 of my children the same. Same thing in Formula One. I love all 20 of my people the same. I'm media. I'm supposed to be neutral and stuff, but I'm real opinionated. If I had to pick between Max Verstappen, who I like, I'm not super excited that he's winning all the time. But if I had to pick between him and Sergio Perez, I would pick Sergio Perez. That's one of my more favorite people. So I would love for him to be neck and neck with Max the whole year. If Max is on path to win the championship, I hope Perez is right next to him or better than him. I hope the best for Perez. He's just not as good as Max, but he also has unpredictability about him. I don't know what it is. It could be the car, it could be the mechanics, it could be his fiery Latino personality, but I love him. He is so cool. So anyway, the race hasn't started, the race hasn't finished. I have no idea what's going to happen, but I hope and I expect Alonso to go forward. I think it's going to be Verstappen, Alonso, and then I don't know who, probably Charles Leclerc. But no, I'm sorry. I think one of the Mercedes could luck out. Not George. He's just not that good, but maybe Lewis. So, yeah, I would say, and I'm just guessing, I'm just shooting from the hip, but I would say Max Verstappen, Alonso, and then either Charles Leclerc or Lewis Hamilton. So that's my guesses. But I don't usually make predictions because everybody's wrong. You know, I've talked about NASCAR trips. So anyway, okay, so I've shown that. It's 8:58. I don't have my earbud on, but I'm sure some great things are happening up there on TV. Far greater than me. If you have access to television, and I only know for the Americas, I don't know channels for everywhere else, but for the United States of America, it's on ESPN. ESPN 1. The race is on ESPN 1. I'm pretty sure, I don't know if Liza Bell, if you can confirm it, but I'm pretty sure the pre-show is on ESPN 1 also. But the race for sure is ESPN 1. The broadcast starts at 9:55 and the race starts at 10, and it must legally end within 2 hours. So it's going to legally end before noon. It'll probably be 11:35, 11:40, 11:45. I don't know exactly. Depends on the speeds of the track. By the way, I did get the speeds for all the tracks. Liza Bell Jean, I have this as a tab, so I was going to show it, but I don't know if I'll get to it this time. But they have the length of all the tracks, not all the tracks. This is from 2019. And so 4 tracks they're not going to anymore, and 17 they do go to. So I have 17 of the 23 tracks that they go to this year. So Bayron's on it. So Bayron is don't have that name. Okay, 5 point anyway, whatever. Anyway, it's 5.4 kilometers. I didn't convert that yet. But the average speed, this is average, is 221 kilometers. So it's 137 miles an hour is the average for Bayron. And that's average. There's some hairpins that they're going 80 miles an hour. So if you go 80 and you average 140, that means you're going 200. You know, I mean, it's average. So the numbers have to average out. So that is really, really fast. And I know some people have the need for speed. Okay, so let me see. Remove from stream. Stop. Let me see. So I'm going to show, let's see. I'm going to go off screen. Okay, so this is a great video. I will pause it. It's P1 with Matt and Tommy. I have never seen them before. They seem interesting. I just watched the first 20 seconds of it. But it's 7 minutes and 50 seconds. So I will probably stop it, you know, whenever I want to commentate. But it is Who could beat the Red Bulls in Bahrain? Like I said, Red Bulls have qualified front row. Max is on the pole. Perez is number 2. So I'm sorry, I'm still off screen. Hello, I'm back on screen. So I'm going to share that and start it, but I'm going to have to, I'm going to stop it and stuff like that. So, okay, so let me do present. Joe, I want to share something with you, Haroon. Sure, Haroon. I don't know if that's a link or if you mean just words, like you want to tell me something. But let me see. So that's the video. That's the beginning of it. Like I said, what did I say? 750 or 850? So it's pretty long, but I'm going to start it and then stop and stuff. So as I say, I'm opinionated. I know a fair amount. Okay, but these guys probably know a lot too. So full screen, and then I'm going to go off screen. I guess I'm going to make it full screen also. So it's 7:55. Who could beat the Red Bulls in Bahrain? In 3, 2, 1.
What happened in qualifying for the Bahrain Grand Prix? Let's mention this before we go into qualifying. I am indeed wearing a green suit. That was to 1, dress up for the first qualifying of the year, but 2, to celebrate Fernando Alonso's pole position. It didn't happen. The dream is dead. Tom Bellingham, how do you feel?
To be fair, if you'd have said, I can't believe that we're here disappointed that Fernando Alonso got P5 in qualifying. If you'd have said that even 3 weeks ago when they launched their car, we'd have been, cheering, going absolutely crazy that Alonso's beaten the 2 Mercedes. And instead, because of everything that happened in all the practice sessions, it does feel a bit like, oh, but he's in the mix.
Let's get into the start of qualifying. Q1, we had 1.1 seconds separating the whole field. And the only bad thing was Leclerc's car falling apart within 1 second of him starting a flying lap. So I thought that might well be the end before we'd even really begun for Charles Leclerc. But Q1 baited us ever so slightly, did it not, Tommy?
It did, because Red Bull had a bit in hand. But after Q1, we were...
So yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool about it's pretty cool. Let me see. There's so much to click. Exit full screen. So yeah, that's pretty cool about Fernando Alonso. The quote I said earlier is from these guys, although I felt the exact same way, but I said it. But yeah, when he qualifies in front of the 2 Mercedes, which is a huge jump. Let me see here. Where is my thing? So since this is the first race of the year, we only have last year's rankings. So Mercedes, there's 10 teams, 20 drivers, 2 drivers each team. So there's 10 teams. So Mercedes finished 3rd, which, 2 years ago, they were dominating number 1 for 5 years. So they have hugely fallen from grace. So Mercedes is 3rd, but Alfa Romeo was 6th. Which, again, in Formula 1 is not like NASCAR. NASCAR, on any given Sunday, 25 drivers can win. On Formula 1, first is usually first, second is usually second, third is usually third. They keep their places, for whatever reason. So, and also Alfa Romeo scored 55 points. Mercedes scored 515 points, almost 10 times as many points. So, I mean, they can't even hold the water of Mercedes. They can't. So anyway, this is huge that he beat both Mercedes. Again, it's the first qualification. The race hasn't started yet, but that's really cool. So I like that. So let me get back. I'm going to do full screen layout and, so that's 1:05. So we got 6 minutes and 45 seconds.
So incredibly hyped. I mean, yeah, that field spread was insane. I mean, the midfield is insane. There's not really a midfield. If you look at who actually got knocked out in Q1, it was 5 different teams. Insane.
Sargent, Gasly, Magnussen, Piastri, De Vries. I think that's almost unheard of. I cannot remember the last time we had 5 different manufacturers in the bottom 5 places.
No.
And when you actually look at some of those performances, you really have to be quite harsh, I would say, with some of them. Magnussen being one of them, his teammate Hulkenberg making it through into Q3. De Vries getting quite easily beaten by Tsunoda as well. Gasly as well, getting beaten by Ocon. Maybe a surprise for some people. The only driver I'm not going to rinse is Logan Sargent. Great qualifying, and I believe he genuinely had a great time in that Williams. He nearly knocked Lando Norris out of qualifying.
A great performance. The Williams did look good. It doesn't look like they are dead last by a long way. They are in that midfield battle. I mean, who was last was Gasly, because he actually got his lap time deleted. Logan Sargent beating Gasly, beating De Vries, beating Piastri, beating Magnussen. I'd say absolutely take that. Fair play to him.
But that's Q1 done and dusted. And we're in dreamland at this point. We're like, oh my God, we've got Ferrari, Mercedes, Red Bull, Aston Martin, all these teams.
So again, that's pretty cool. I didn't realize that so anyway, qualifying, there's 3 different sessions of qualifying. Qualifying 1 is 18 minutes long. All 20 drivers drive in it. And then everybody does times, they don't, it's not who crosses the line first, similar to NASCAR. It's just everybody does all their times. And then just the 5 slowest drop out. They're eliminated. And then qualifications 2 is 15 minutes long, and there's 15 cars. The same thing. They do all their times, and then at the end of it, the 5 lowest drop out. And then you have 10 left for the third qualifying, and they just race for the pole. There's no more eliminating. It's just whoever's the fastest at the top. So I did not realize that the first set of 5 that dropped out were 5 different car manufacturers. They call them constructors. So I didn't know that. That's pretty wild, with Williams being on the top of those 5. Williams should be at the bottom by far. So that is kind of cool. Logan Sargent is American. He's the only American. So I'm, something to cheer for. Like I say, I like all 20 of them. But Americans, they're not usually in Formula One. I don't have the history. I guess I want to print that up and see what it is. But it's not much. I think it's been 5 years since any American. And I think in the last 30 years, there's been 3 Americans or something. There's none. It doesn't happen. So anyway, the bottom 5 that dropped out, like they said, again, it's a quote from them, and I didn't realize it until they said, but it's Williams, Haas, McLaren, AlphaTauri, and Alpine. That is phenomenal. Now, the next 5 that dropped out, which they're going to talk about right now, there's 4 different constructors. So there is one where there's 2, the whole team got kicked out. So McLaren, and then 2 Alfa Romeos, AlphaTauri, and Williams. So that's still pretty amazing to have 4 constructors. And again, this is kind of mixed up. It's they call it the midfield. There's the top, which there's usually 1 Red Bull, but now there might be 3 or 4. Maybe we'll see. And then midfield is usually 4 or so teams, and then a long drop, AlphaTauri, and then a long drop to Williams. So it sounds like it's possible that, anyway, we don't know. Everybody's speculating because nothing has happened yet. But if Williams is going to qualify 15th and 16th, which is phenomenal, we're in for a pretty interesting story. Okay, so let me go back. Full screen layout, and then I'll go off screen and then restart it. So 2:28, we got 5 minutes and 22 seconds. It is 9:10, so we got 50 minutes until lights out. 5-0, we have 50 minutes.
Teams in the mix, and then Q2 came around, and I was like, Red Bull maybe a little bit quicker than they've been letting on. And they didn't do a second run either.
Amen,
which was
Liza.
Not crucial, but helped them in their final Q3 runs.
The Red Bulls were 2nd and 7th in Q1, but get to Q2, and while Charles actually posted the fastest time, they were just chilling in the pits, the Red Bulls, after sort of turning the engine up and looking very, very quick indeed. Maybe not miles quicker than we thought, maybe after testing.
So Q2, you had Norris, Bottas, Zhou, Tsunoda, and Albon out. I think Norris did a pretty good job when you compare to his teammate Piastri, who had a bit of a stinker down in 18th. Bottas and Zhou, close. I think realistically that Norris, Bottas, Zhou, Tsunoda.
So I was talking about colors on my laptop, by the way. So I just wanted to throw it out there. For the gentleman on the left, he's the first name, whatever the name is. I forget. Tommy's on the right. I forget the first guy's name. But anyway, he said he's wearing a green suit in honor of Fernando Alonso and Aston Martin. They're green. It's a extreme. Anyway, I can't really see the green. I see a pretty dark black or gray suit. Does anybody else see a pretty distinctive green? Is that clearly a green suit? That's all. I just want to know how off my laptop is. Okay, so let me go back and restart it. Is that green?
Tsunoda and Albon out. I think Norris did a pretty good job when you compare to his teammate Piastri, who had a bit of a stinker down in 18th. Bottas and Joe, close. I think realistically, that just seems where Alfa Romeo are at the moment, just outside of the points. Tsunoda beating his teammate, he'll be happy with that. And Albon, realistically, a good job, but he had a problem, didn't he, with his flying lap in Q2, which meant that he didn't actually do a representative soft run.
Yeah, it would have been nice to see where Albon could have got, because he was looking very good. He does put in some worldy performances when he wants to.
And now we move to Q3. And this is where our dreams were shattered if we were wearing green.
So, they're getting on to Q3, which is the final qualifications session, and it's probably going to be the most time-consuming. So I wanted to pause there and commentate, of course. But by the way, I love his suit. His suit look. I have never seen this gentleman. I have never heard this gentleman. I think I've heard the other guy as guest on other things, but I do not look green. It does not look green, just dark. Yeah. So good. Thank you. I'm glad you're. Thank you. I'm glad your color is the same as me. But he's British, I don't know. So it could be a what's that? Evergreen green or whatever. There is a green that is practically black. I can't think of what the I can't think of the color. So anyway, he does look dapper for sure. By the way, I hope the English accents aren't hard to understand. I didn't really understand Formula One when I first started watching, mostly because the accents and different words and vocabulary and stuff. But now I'm pretty accustomed to it. I still miss some words and stuff, but I hope it's okay for all of y'all. And so let me go back. It's on 3:48, which is so we got 4 minutes and 2 seconds. I'm sure I can't do the whole thing, but I'm going to do Q3 for a while.
But unfortunately, he was only P5, as we have already reflected on.
Only P5.
Only, I know. But realistically, 6/10 off pole. We were hoping for closer. But it was Verstappen, Perez, Leclerc, Sainz, Alonso, Russell, Hamilton, Stroll, Ocon, and then Hülkenberg. Verstappen, obviously.
Me too, Liza. I like them too. Just first impressions. And as you know, I do judge within seconds. So yeah, I love these guys. They are nice. Thank you so much for the video. And, as I keep saying, I'm trying to learn what I can share and stuff. So I'm commentating and causing. It is now at 4:05. So that's 3 minutes and 45 seconds. Hopefully I can split that in two, but it'll definitely be split. So here's Max Verstappen.
An amazing lap, 29.7. Again, showing what we all feared Red Bull had. Leclerc didn't go out for his second run. I heard that there was technical issues.
It wasn't technical issues, he said. What he said was that they want to saved soft tires for potentially the start.
Then Hülkenberg.
Anyway, I want to hear what they say. Anyway, so I meant to pause it the last time to thank Liza, and I can't remember if I did thank you. So, Liza, thank you very much for sending me this link, as all your support. You are phenomenal. So that's what I meant to say. But when I restarted the video, I'm like, I don't think I thanked her. So anyway, I'm thanking you to make sure I did do it. And then, of course, Liza Bell says, my stepfather is British, GB, Great Britain. I had no problem with their accent. Cool. So cool. So let's go back and see what I want to hear. What they Charles Leclerc did a really fast lap, and he was second. He was right behind. This is before qualification, but he got second. And he was right behind Max Verstappen. And then he went off track. He parked his car like with a minute. Usually every practice, everyone runs the last time frame for sure. So usually people always run it down to 0 seconds. So he got out with a minute, 20 seconds. And I'm like, something's wrong with the car. And like you just heard them say, Sharo said, nothing's wrong with the car. I do not believe him. I think he is covering up some problem. But so I rewinded the video so I could hear all of that. So I want to get back on screen. So I want to hear exactly what they say about Charles Leclerc. So
Verstappen, obviously an amazing lap, 29.7. Again, showing what we all feared Red Bull had. Leclerc didn't go out for his second run. I heard that there was technical issues.
It wasn't technical issues, he said. What he said was that they want to saved soft tyres for potentially the start, maybe.
Interesting. Okay.
So maybe he's going for a cheeky dive bomb on the Red Bulls, and then...
It didn't seem like the softs were one to start on. So
no,
that's
but
quite an interesting strategy.
Interesting strategy for Ferrari? No.
Yeah.
Surely not.
Leclerc put his lap time in and then was sat in the garage for 5 minutes or so, which I didn't make any sort of sense of. So I'm glad to see Ferrari continuing with their, let's say, questionable mistakes.
And as I just said earlier, I oftentimes misspeak. And so, I always give everybody the benefit of the doubt that they're human and they can misspeak. But with like my OCD and I always try to correct misspokens. So I don't mean to be criticizing, but again, I still don't remember the guy's name on the left, but he said Charles Leclerc sat out for 5 minutes. It was not. It was minute 20, minute something like that. So again, it's still an entire run. He could have, that was plenty of time for him to do an entire, you only do one lap. That's how you, so it's the same point, whether it's 5 minutes or 1 something, but it is a minute, 20 seconds or thereabouts, 1:27, 1:32. It was less than 2 minutes. Anyway, he's not a horrible person. I'm just pointing it out. So we have 3 minutes left, 3 minutes, 1 second.
Mysterious strategies.
That was one of the weirdest Q3s I've watched, where at the end, we only had Verstappen and Perez, and Sainz, as well, doing a hot lap. But normally you get that big crescendo where everyone leaves to the last second. But then you had this weird moment where half the cars were doing that, half the cars weren't. And then obviously Charles didn't go out at all. So you had this weird moment where the timer was ticking down with 2 minutes to go and you didn't really know what was going on.
It's a very boring order, I would say, compared to what we maybe thought was going to happen in qualifying. It was a big anticlimax for sure. We're used to 7-8 drivers all out there at least putting in their final run right at the end of the session, but we didn't have that. We had Verstappen, Perez and Sainz, I think, as the three drivers, and that was it. A little bit surprised for Mercedes as well, though. Russell 6th and Hamilton 7th. I expected them to be in the mix with the Ferraris, but realistically, it just didn't seem like they had the pace.
No, and that is shocking. It has to be said, 0.6 off. So far, it's not looking good because 0.6 is massive, particularly when you're Mercedes. I mean, it's a proper like role reversal of when Mercedes is dominating, where you just get like one car within 0.2 and everyone else is like 4 to 0.6 off. But here's hoping we get a closer season. And Alonso out qualifying them both is bad for Mercedes, because essentially he's driving a Mercedes powered rival team, which does not look good for them.
It was close though. Alonso 0.004 of a second ahead of Russell, and then Hamilton a further 0.04 back from Russell. So very close between 5th.
So I usually don't think of things until someone mentions them. But, again, for Formula One, they're called constructors. So there's 10 teams, 10 constructors. But let me look here. I think there's 4 manufacturers. I call them car manufacturers because that's what everybody is wondering about the stop, but it was a legal stop. Everybody is wondering about that stop, but it was a legal stop. Are you talking about when Charles Leclerc stopped and got out of the race? I mean, it was a practice. Everybody is wondering about that stop, but it was a legal stop. I think you're referring to Charles Leclerc. I'm not sure. Drivers can do anything they want. If practice is 1 hour, they can not drive the entire hour. They don't have to. They can stop anytime. They can start anytime. But there's billions of dollars in this sport. So if there's time to practice, they are effing gonna practice. I don't understand tires. I don't understand tires. I think generally all 20 cars will start on soft tires, but Matt, the guy on the left, said, soft is a strange tire to pick to the beginning. So again, if you're talking about Charles Leclerc, it is legal. Drivers can do anything they want. They're dictated by their, the team principal, the owner, So if the owner says you get out there and you drive, he's going to drive. So it was planned. I don't think. So Formula One does more drama than YouTube clip channels. I think, I'm not a big fan of the word drama. I think it's overused. I think people are just emotional. People get jacked up about things. So I don't use the word drama. That is drama. That's what it is. But I think if you drill down in anything, like chess or bridge, or, you can drill down into the most boring sport in the world and you'll find drama. That's what sells. That's what usually happens. You put too many humans next to each other. I don't believe the tire story, but okay. I mean, yeah, I'm not, anyway, I would have to guess that you are a huge expert in Formula One to have any opinion about the tire. But so yeah, I don't know, Matt. I don't know how he seems quite intelligent. He seems like he does a lot of research. Tommy seems like a huge authority. So I would probably lean toward listening to Tommy more than Matt. But I just met them. This is the first time I've ever heard them. There are specific strategies about the race. And they tell us, before the race, we know what tires are on what cars, and it will be different. I don't think anybody will have a hard tire, but they might. So there will be soft tires and medium tires. I think medium will be closer to the front and soft will be closer to the back. I don't know enough about tires. So anyway, there are strategies and we will see them. We will see all three tires probably at the start. And then I think all teams must use all three tires during the race. So they do have to change to all of them, but hard will be, and I'm generally guessing, I could be completely wrong, but hard is usually very short. They're hard. They don't have a grip and they're slower. Soft is fastest, medium is second fastest, and hard is the slowest. So they don't want to use hard, except it lasts longer. So then you have to change tires less. I mean, there's a huge strategy. So I don't know if Matt is right about, Charles is lying because Charles says it's about tire. So I don't know if Matt's right. I mean, he just, he's a talking head. I'm a talking head. We're all talking heads. So yeah, but I don't believe the tire story, but okay. Yeah, I mean, I have no opinion about the tire story. I have no idea. And Matt, it looks like Matt's at home. Like, I like to see the talking heads that are actually at the race. It costs tons to go to these races. So most talking heads are not at the race. They have to get research online and stuff like that. But again, I've never seen. Matt could be 100% and he knows all inside scoops all the time. He could. Tommy, on the other hand, seems to be calculated and knowledgeable and intelligent. And, Tommy seems to know his poop. So anyway, I'm going to get to the finish of that. I would like to see the, anyway, it's 9:25. So we have 35 minutes until lights out. That's when the race starts, 35 minutes. So I'm getting pretty like, I don't have enough time, but I would like to be able to, I don't know if they tell us about the tires really early. They probably tell us about the tires, during formation lap. Oh yeah, whenever the race starts, they do one lap, which is a formation lap, and then they park, formation, then they form. Hey, Albert, how are you? Welcome. How you doing, Albert? I'm just going over some Formula One stuff, and then later IndyCar, and then later NASCAR. Welcome. It's good to see you. Mandalika. Sorry, I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. So I hope they can tell us about the tires early so we can talk about the tires. And I go, okay, I was wrong. Here's a hard tire and here's a medium tire. But it'll show us sometime before the race. It might be 10 seconds before the race, which then I won't be able to process that. And usually the first few laps are really exciting. I don't know why, when Formula One is the greatest form of motorsports and there's 20 drivers, so you assume that's the 20 best drivers in the world, excluding there's billionaire owners, and billionaire owners hire their own sons. But I don't know why there seems to always be wrecks in the first lap or two or three. I don't know why. They should be the best. There's billions of dollars. Don't effing wreck the car. But so the first few laps are kind of anxiety driven for me. And, you know, we'll see what happens. Anyway, I'm going to get back to this. But I do hope we can go through the tires because they are fascinating. I'm OCD, so I would love to know everything about tires. Now, up until last year, they had like 5 or 7 different choices of tires, and that drove me crazy. This year, or starting last year, they just have soft, medium, hard, and they're never the exact same tires, but they just have 3 categories. So I think I'm like, okay, I can learn about these. I want to. I have an engineering mind and kind of had an engineering degree. Anyway, that's a long story. But so I would like to learn more about tires, but hopefully we can go over them. Okay, so 6:25. We got an hour and 1 minute, 25 seconds. I'll probably go to the end.
5th and 7th. I wanted to say quickly about Lance Stroll. Of course, he had those problems in practice and his wrist hurting and so on. It didn't seem like he was doing that in the car during qualifying. I don't know if we actually noticed that, but I certainly didn't. Maybe the team went, you're going to have to hold the wheel. Otherwise, they're not going to let you race, probably, or something to that degree. Did you see the video of him getting out the car?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we didn't speak about this yesterday.
It was ridiculous. He was being basically lifted out of the car. I'm sure when you actually look at it, 8th on the grid compared to Alonso in 5th, he'll absolutely take. He's starting in the points, and Stroll usually better in the race. Let's see if his wrist holds out. Then we've got Ocon in 9th. I said he was going to have a bad weekend. It's not so bad so far. He's got into Q3, and I should have just backed Esty Bestie, to be honest with you. And then finally, Hulkenberg with no time set finished up in 10th. My final thoughts are I cannot wait for tomorrow. The race is going to be awesome. I honestly, my energy levels are through the roof. Thank you so much if you tuned in to Matt P1 Tommy on Twitch. We had over 13,500 people watching us during our qualifying watch along. Please come and join us for the race as well tomorrow. Lots of love. See you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye.
So thank you, Lizabelle. I'm going to subscribe. I like them. I'll do a thumbs up, 10,000 thumbs up. Yeah, thank you, Lizabelle. That was cool. So, okay, exit, full screen layout, remove from stream, and stop screen. So I'm going to go, you can see me. Sorry, that light might still be inferior. So you can see me, but I'm going to go off screen so I can't see me. And I'm going to go look for, like I said, the live timing or the leaderboard, or they have different names. There's different locations. They're not all the same. So I'm going to go offline, try to see if I can see the tires. I want to see the tires. I am now currently offline, going through everything. Let me see. Oh! I hit one too many clicks. Let's see here. Okay, it came back. Okay, so live timing. Launch live timing. Sorry, I'm still off screen to you. I mean, you can see me, but you can't see what I'm doing here. They do not have their tires listed yet. They on the one screen I'm watching, I'm not going to spend too much time at looking for different screens because they include passwords and, you know, I just get too flustered really quickly. So let me share it. Present, share screen, F1 live timing, and then share. So this is the screen I'm currently on. I prefer the other. This is not my preferred one. But let me go to full screen layout. And then I'll go off screen, which I'm already off screen. So anyway, there it is. This is live. In the lower right-hand corner, it has track temperature, 33 degrees Celsius, air temperature, 29 degrees Celsius. We can convert those later. Humidity, 27%. And I think there's a fourth thing. Pressure, 1017 MB. That's air pressure. Wind, south, 2 kilometers per hour. Track temperature, 33. So now it's repeating. So next to that, to the left, it says 1 of 57. So there's 57 laps. Formula One is a timed race. It must finish in 2 hours. It essentially never gets to 2 hours. So they're going to do all 57 laps, most likely. I think there's one track that if you take the fastest time and multiply it by the number of laps, it's more than 2 hours. So that one always does 2 hours. But all the rest, they finish. So they're going to do 57 laps. So up to the left top, it says live, and that red is beeping. That's 28 minutes before the race, so it's not really live, but it's bleeping. So anyway, those are the 20. That's the starting grid: Verstappen, Perez, Leclerc, Sainz, Alonso, Russell, Hamilton, Stroll, Ocon, Hülkenberg. At the end of the race, the top 10 score points, and so that's what that video meant. Ocon is currently in points, which is phenomenal. And 10, Hülkenberg is currently in points, which is phenomenal, especially because qualifying 3, he didn't score a time. I didn't know he didn't score a time. And then, so you don't get points now. I'm just talking about if the race finished with this exact order, Ocon and Hülkenberg would be in points. Anyway, to continue to the non-points positions, Norris, Bottas, Zhou, Tsunoda, Albon, Sargent, the American, and Albon and Sargent are the Williams. That's phenomenal for them to be 15 and 16. It's almost guaranteed that throughout the race they will drop. So I don't know if they're going to drop to 19 and 20, but they'll probably be 17 and below. 18 and 19 or 18 and 20. They'll drop for sure. Magnus's, Piastri, De Vries, and Gasly. I was wondering why Gasly was on the bottom. It's because his time was eliminated. So let me go back on screen to see if there's any comments. Those drivers act very prima donna-ish. Oh, absolutely. All of them. That's a given. And I know you say NASCAR is different than Formula One, and it is. It's ballet, and I can't think of, but yeah, it's very different. But I think they're all that, they're all prima donna-ish. Things had changed a lot in Formula One, or maybe it's me and my age. I still love them. Don't get me wrong, but there is something different. Oh yeah, it's cool. That's it's and as we change our perception, yeah, you're right. It could be anything. So let me go back off screen. So it says lap time, which will probably be the big thing I'm sorry. Anyway, let me go through all the lines, the columns, and then we can revisit the most popular. So first one is lap time. That's a really important thing. Gap is, the first the driver in front, the gap will be 0 because they're in front. And then the rest of them will show their gap to the first place driver. That's what that means. Interval is similar to gap, but it's only between the next driver. So if Alonso is 5th and Sainz is 4th, the interval will just be between them, as opposed to the gap would be Alonso to Verstappen. So it would be the gap all the way to front. Interval is just to the driver in front of you. S1, S2, S3 is segment 1, 2, and 3. It's not exact, but roughly 1/3 the circuit, 2nd third of the circuit, and 3rd third of the second. Not exact. Not by time or distance. There's other criterion. I don't understand it. Position, but that's position change. So right now it says -0 because they haven't moved. But those are kind of cool. When they advance, it's green, I think, and when they drop, it's red. So that it's pretty exciting stuff. There's tire, and of course, that's the English way to spell tire, T-Y-R-E, or British, or whatever. European way to spell tire, T-Y-R-E. As something happens, I don't know when they start filling that in. It might be during formation lap, and that's a couple minutes, so I might be able to pop in here and say, okay, blah 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 blah. DRS is that passing zone. What to expect at the beginning of the race? Cool, we can show that 9:36. We still, and in pit. Cool. Okay. So, and then pit. So anyway, that's that. Let me go back on screen. So let me see what's over here. Sergeant. Okay, so Liza Bell. So Liza Bell Jean, I'm going to show that if that's okay. Let me see. Let me go to the other thing. So can you hear me, Liza Bell Jean? I'm going to show that last thing. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. Can I display it? On Discord, the explanation of the start of the race. So I'll probably give it a second or two to hear. Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. But yeah, there may be. So anyway, that's a really cool thing. Thank you, Liza Bell. So she says, yeah. So, okay. I just, there's other things, there's other things in the picture. So I just, sometimes I show something and then I mistakenly see that there's a password or something. Just things are just randomly on those things. So, anyway, so stop screen. Okay. So I'm going to, I've done Discord once, so I don't really know how to do it. Let me see if I can remember. I think I go to Window and Discord and Share. So let me come back. So it's on screen, and I'm going to go full screen. And that's Liza Bell. Please let me know if you change your mind. So, but I'm going to go off screen, so I won't be able to see. Okay, so I don't see anything yet. So I'm going to go off screen and read that. So anyway, so Liza Bell, she gets links and information and downloads it. So what to expect at the beginning of the race. Sunday brings the Grand Prix, but first, thanks, Liza Bell, but I'm just talking about personal information. I don't think anything's on there, like your picture, your name, that kind of stuff. So, so what to expect at the beginning of the race. Sunday brings the Grand Prix, but first, drivers conduct reconnaissance laps to the grid to gauge circuit conditions and conduct last-minute checks before stopping their car in the grid slot where they each qualified. Around 25 minutes later, it's time for the national anthem. Then it's time for the formation lap, where you see drivers weaving their cars from side to side to warm up their tires with a Y before taking their grid positions again, ready for the start. When they're all back in positions, the race director will initiate the start sequence. This involves 5 lights turning on before blinking out one by one, and away they go for the Grand Prix. So in NASCAR, it's called green flag. In Formula One, it's called lights out. So, yep, there's 5 lights, and then it goes to 4, then 3, then 2, then 1, 0. And that's lights out. That's when the race starts. Grand Prix generally lasts up to 2 hours, but the distance is equal to the least number of laps that exceed 305 kilometers. That's a quick race. 305 kilometers is small. I don't know what that is in miles. I think it's 180 or something, 170, something like that. So that's a short race. That's why they can easily end almost always before 2 hours, like an hour and 40 minutes, an hour and 35 minutes, that kind of stuff. Like I said before, one of the tracks, if you take the average fastest lap and then multiply it by the number of laps, that's more than 2 hours. So they never finish the laps. They always end at 2 hours, and they finish that lap. 2 hours plus a lap. As of 2023, points are handed out in the below format, with an extra point given to the driver with the fastest race lap if they place in the top 10. Now, I didn't see the points, but that's all right. I didn't want to. So it's 25, 18. Anyway, let me go off screen and see that if that stuff is there. But points are kind of complicated. I don't want to. What am I doing here? Stop screen. So I don't want to. So Liza Bell's typing. So anyway, I think the points are, you can send the points if you want. But I think points are kind of complicated. When you win a race, there are no points during practice or qualifications. You are only rewarded points at the end of the race. If you're winning the race for 2/3 of the race and then you don't win, you don't get winning points. It's all points are rewarded at the checkered flag at the end of the race. So when you win, you get 25 points. Pretty big jump to second. It's 18 points. That's 7 points difference. That's huge. So it goes 25, 18, 15, 12, 10. And then I'm pretty sure 10, 8, 6, 4, 2, 1. Thanks, Liza. I was aware of those, but thank you very much. Anyway, I'm just talking about the huge variance. 25 to 18, 7 points. So if Max Verstappen wins most races and Sergio Perez or Charles Leclerc or Fernando Alonso gets second, they're going down by 7 points every race. And if there's 23 races, that's 140 points. So that's a huge variance between first and second. As you get down to the 10th place is 1 point. So if there's 23 races, it's 23 points. It's no points at all. Millions of dollars of bonuses are given at the end of the year to the constructors according to points. So every single 1 point is important. If you're 7th from first through 10th for all the teams from first through 10th, for 10th place, 9th place gets more than $1 million more than 10th place. It's huge. So it's huge. So every point is important. So I don't mean to say, well, 10th place is a point. So they make millions of dollars of bonuses. I don't know the exact thing, but I think it's a bunch. Oh, plus teams get differently. If Ferrari gets first, which they won't, but if Ferrari gets first, they make a bigger bonus than if Red Bull gets first, which sucks. But Ferrari was the first team. They were smart. They were cagey. They signed this contract, and they can't renege the contract. So Ferrari, everything is different. They get more points. They get more dollars. They get more TV time. They get more everything because they're the first team. So I think it's fair. I think they've been grandfathered in long enough. It's been 60, 70 years. I think they now can be a common folk. But that's me. I don't like, dynasties and domination stuff. But anyway, that was kind of true in NASCAR, too, a couple of years ago when we knew how much they won per race. Jimmy Johnson, they got first, made more money than if Brad Keselowski got first. There was variances of pay. But theirs was, $40,000 difference, not millions of dollars difference. So anyway, okay, enough about that stuff. Let me go to let me go check. I'm going to go off screen. I'm off screen. Cool. Okay. Let me just go through that again. So let me take that off screen. I'm gonna share Discord again. and just finish those window. Wait, don't send yet. I mean, you can send it. I think it won't stay on my. I think I'll only show my stuff. Ooh, sensors in the cars, and it's new. So I think I just. So let me see. Let's do. Oh, that's full screen. So let me go off screen to read it. That's not it. Where am I? I went to the wrong thing. Discord. Okay. As I said, the points, just to repeat the points, first place is 25 points. Second place is 18. 7 points is huge difference. Third is 15. That's only 3 points difference. Fourth is 12. Only 3 points difference. And then, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, So fourth is 12. Fifth is 10. Sixth is 8. Seventh and sixth. Eighth is 4 points. Ninth is 2 points. And 10th is 1 point. So then they get, kind of close. Again, every point matters, but I'm just talking about that. And then, of course, exceptions to the format. There are some exceptions to the above format. Firstly, the Monaco Grand Prix length is equal to the least number of complete laps that exceed a distance of 260 kilometers, given it's a lower speed street circuit. Now, I don't know how many there's 23 races in a year. I don't know how many are on street circuits, but I would just blindly guess. I'm just blindly guessing, probably 5 or 7. So street circuits are always a little more challenging. It's where people drive and they go up to a red stoplight and they take a 90-degree right turn. When the race is not going, this is where stoplights are in downtown streets. So it's pretty intense. Monaco, if you've ever been there, I have been there, not during the race, but I have been there to check out the circuit. It's very, 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 very tight. And hairpins is when you do like a U-turn. So I think there's 4 hairpins in Monaco. So it is so amazing. And then set your alarms carefully as session start times vary by location. For example, FP1 for the Italian Grand Prix is at 13:30 local time, which I do believe is 5 or 6 hours ahead from Eastern Standard Time, depending on if it's daylights or the other one. And then FP1 for the Singapore Grand Prix, a night race, is at 17:30 local time, which I think Singapore is like, 13 hours ahead. So it's a huge difference. And that's similar for the likes of Bahrain, Saudi, and Abu Dhabi. I think they're all like 8 or 9 hours ahead. I have the whole year and I've written all those things. Now the sensors, I can't scroll. Anyway, I'm going to try. Okay, I'm going to scroll. I'm off screen. So I'm going to click onto sensors of the cars. Oh, okay. That test didn't work. So anyway, so stop sharing. So let me go to, I still don't see tires, but let me refresh. So live timing, virtual safety car. It's not I'm just reading that. So it still doesn't show the tires. It's 9:49. We have 11 minutes, assuming there's no delay. There's almost never any delay. Even if it's raining, there's usually never a delay, but occasionally there is. So I'm going to put the earbud into my ear. Sorry. I'm off screen. Now I'm back screen. Yep. Thank you for letting me share that. I hope nothing was there. I like street circuits better. I watched my first race that year. The feeling is great. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty cool. I came from the NASCAR world, so they're tracks. They're not circuits. So it's left turn, left turn, left turn, left turn, left turn, left turn. They were boring. And then so I don't remember my first street circuit, probably for IndyCar. But then NASCAR is now adding street circuits. They're going to do downtown Chicago. They're going to do for the first time this year in whenever, June, July, something like that. I had originally thought I was going to go. I think I'm now done with races. I would love to go. I used to live in Chicago, but for quite a few years. I like Chicago and I'd love to go. But anyway, I don't know my first, but Formula One. I mean, some of them like, downtown Chicago. I think on Twitter it's called Chicago Street Race. So it's the first, like 5 years ago, or I'm just guessing, 5 years ago, with NASCAR was all on tracks, left, 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 with a couple of exceptions. And then 4 years, the one guy retired because he was doing too much crack and cocaine, and then so the young boy took over, and the young boy is like, we're going to do this and this and this. And he started changing everything up. So we've done a lot of pretty wild things. The LA Coliseum is the Clash. So we go where the Olympics have been and where football is, and they rebuild the whole thing. So anyway, they're doing a bunch of new things. And this Chicago is like off the chain. So those drivers will need extra security. And you're right. But I think you probably mean slightly different than what I would probably mean. I'm bad. I'm sorry. No, but I think you have a point. But NASCAR drivers always need security because of fans and their famous NASCAR drivers. I think you're referring to Chicago being a nasty city, which it is. It's big. It has a lot of crime. It has a lot of murders. It has a lot of stuff. You have to worry about it. But that's not, so many events are whitewashed. They get rid of the homeless and they whitewash the city. So Chicago will be whitewashed. They will remove as many homeless. They'll just remove things. They think they can take over the city, which they can. The mayor and everybody is up on board. It hasn't happened yet. And I think there's court cases of saying we don't want it to happen because of noise. I think there's still court cases going on about it not happening. But I don't, it's going to happen. So I think I don't know the legal stuff, but usually noise and all that stuff, I'm bad. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's all right. So it's pretty cool. So anyway, I'm with Formula One, they go, what do I got? I got 7 minutes. Oh God, I want the tires. Come on, tires. Anyway, by the way, as I'm saying to everybody, if you have access to TV, I just use that term loosely, and cable TV, I just use that term loosely instead of live streaming and computer monitors and devices and stuff. But if you have access to ESPN primary, ESPN, it's not called One, but ESPN 1, the primary ESP, that's where the race is. I do believe the broadcast officially starts at 9:55, which is in 2 minutes, and then the race starts at 10, which is in 7 minutes. That helps a lot if you all are watching the race so that I can, so I don't have to, I'm not going to show any of the stream. I'm not going to show any of the race. So I'm going to show that live, the live leaderboard, which is exciting, but it's really exciting if you're also watching the race. So I hope everybody can find ESPN. I understand if you can't, I can only do what I can do. I can't show the race. I have heard that people have shared the pre-race before in the past, but I'm not going to show the pre-race. But anyway, I'm going to do the best I can, but I'm jacked up if you can't tell. I can't wait for Alonso. I cannot wait for Fernando Alonso. And he, like I said, I don't know the form. I've seen the picture of the Bayron. Anyway, I don't know the exact. Anyway, I'm just going to say there's generally a wreck on the first lap. Usually, maybe 2/3 of the time there's a wreck on the first lap. And that, that person, whoever wrecks is out. If their wing they're out, they're done. And so anything can happen. It sounds like Charles Leclerc is going to try to zoom past the two Red Bull if we're believing that tire thing. I'm sure Alonso. Anyway, it's pretty hard to pass cars. So the time that you pass is during starts and restarts. Formula One rarely has restarts. So it's usually just the first start. And so that's when you try to pass. So if 20 cars are all going for that same first corner, It makes sense that they wreck, even though I think they're the 20 greatest drivers in the world. So they should not wreck million and billion-dollar machines. They shouldn't. But they do. They will. So anyway, I'm just saying Fernando Alonso could be out within 13 seconds. But that's also true with anybody. Max is a fiery MFer, and a lot of people fire toward him. So he could be wrecked on the first lap. And they, I might be wrong. They might make 40 laps before anybody wrecks or blows a tire. It's different than NASCAR. It's not those same kind of stops. So I'm not making sense on the stops. But anyway, woohoo! Yeah, I love Pirelli. They're certainly one of the sponsors. I've talked over the past 12 years, I have talked to all sponsors of most series. I'm disabled. I'm on a fixed income. I have no discretionary money. I want to build awareness for invisible disabilities at motorsports events. So I need partners and sponsors. So I've talked to them to all. I love Pirelli. Pirelli's the tire supplier here. Firestone is the tire supplier for IndyCar, and Goodyear is the tire supplier for NASCAR. So we're going to do 3 different tire brands, which is pretty common. Like for IMSA, there's 3 different tire manufacturers in the race. But this is those are all exclusive. Pirelli is exclusive to Formula One. I mean, all Formula One cars have Pirelli tires. That's what I mean about exclusive. Not that Pirelli can't do other series. So Pirelli, Formula One, Firestone, IndyCar, Goodyear, NASCAR. So, and I've talked to all 3 of them. I need money. I need partners. I need sponsors. I like Pirelli. Pirelli's a cool company. I don't know where they're based out of. I should know. I did know. I forgot. That might be German. That might be French. Pirelli. I forget where they're from. Anyway, okay, so let me go off screen. See if the tires show yet. Okay, I'm definitely not going to enable the commentator, so I'm going to just close that. And I did close it. Okay, there they are. Okay, tires. All of them are soft, but Magnussen is on hard. They are all soft tires. All 19 drivers are soft tires. Magnussen is hard, and he's 17th. Magnussen and Hülkenberg did a ton of testing with medium tires. Other teams did not drive medium tires at all. So I don't know what they were doing. I don't. And again, I don't understand tires. But they were testing something. Again, they're spending millions of dollars. So they want every second, every lap, everything to be exactly precisely what they want. 9:59, the race starts in 1 minute. I'm going to put the earbud in. Golly, Fernando. I want Fernando. I love all 20 of my children the same. And I really don't love Fernando, but I love renewed energy and the underdog doing well. And he's an underdog, even though he's won the championship, I think 2 or 3 times. So, okay, let me get this on share screen. I will probably show this with me on the screen. I'll probably
Don't be surprised if you hear me talking to you on the formation, because I am allowed to do that.
Yeah, too many choices. That's a lot of cool. Thank you. So, this is probably the way I will show it mostly. I don't know if y'all can read all that stuff. And like I said, it only shows a couple of things. So the red, let me go off screen. So it's showing all columns. That shows all columns. That last one says pit. So it's currently showing all columns, but I don't know if you can read. See the red? Those are all soft. And there's the hard. Magnussen is hard. So they're all red tires. They're all soft tires. So Leclerc doesn't really have an advantage over, except the tires can be more worn and less worn. It's the formation lap. And I wanted to be tweeting this, which I'm very far behind on tweeting. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. So it is the formation lap. They weave, like Liza Bell Jean said. Let me get my tweets going. Jean Guan Yu. I love Jean Guan Yu. I usually do the starting grid. I did not do that. Bummer. So it's called Lights Out. I mean, they're not done with the formation lap. That's on me. I'm on YouTube TV, so there's a delay. So if y'all are on ESPN, you're probably seeing it sooner than me. A couple of my regular viewers are seconds ahead of me, 20 to 40 to 60 seconds ahead of me. So, ooh, I don't know what that is. I'll check it in a second. Ah, where? I thought I did. So at 10:02 a.m., 10:02 a.m., is it muted? 10:02. And I know that's dated. That's not current. So 10:02. 10:03. Is it muted? 10:03. Is it muted? Oh, I'm all over the place. It's still the formation lap. This is a long track. Thank you. I thought I did it before, but thanks. Okay, Verstappen. Who's the other guy? Perez. So I'm going to stand up.
So it's your first race start. Have a good one. I'm sure it's going to be first race of many. And we'll do the best, okay? We'll be there for you. Take care, mate.
I don't know where that's coming from. Going. So one Red Bull got in front of one. Is that still making noise, that thing that just jumped in? 10:04, it did that new thing. I think it was a radio, so that doesn't happen very often. Where am I? Okay. So it's still green flag. I don't have any, sorry about that. It's not showing the names yet. Let me go off screen. So Leclerc did pass Perez. So Leclerc is second. Verstappen, Leclerc, Perez, Sainz, Alonso is still fifth. And see those, it had a up green arrow and a yellow. Oh, yellow, but then it pulled out. So there was a yellow flag for seconds. Wow, no wrecks. Woohoo! So it has started. So we have Verstappen, Leclerc, Perez, Sainz, Hamilton. I think it's advanced. Russell. Alonso, okay, yellow flag on lap 2. Don't know what it is. Oh, Alonso was rear-ended. Okay, so what's the yellow flag? Do you know what the yellow flag is? Sector 2. Sector 2 is the yellow flag. That might have been what you're saying about Alonso. Alonso's 7th. God, he dropped. So Hamilton and Russell went up, or Hamilton went up too. So Hamilton's 5th. It still shows yellow flag. I don't know what the yellow flag is. It's probably going to show it now. So Lance Stroll hits someone, but it's not a yellow. So I don't know what the yellow is. Alonso was rear-ended by teammate. So that's the yellow? Stroll's dad owns the team, and he rear-ends his teammate? God. Bottas is 8th. See those colors? It has the green arrows up. So Bottas has advanced four positions. Sorry if I'm not on camera. Uh-oh, I don't want that. So anyway, okay, so I'm going to wait until it hits. Why? I better not wait because they don't always show it on screen. So it's currently lap 2. It's probably about to come lap 3. So Verstappen, Leclerc, Perez, Sainz, Hamilton, Russell, Alonso, Bottas, Stroll, Norris, Ocon, Albon, Sargent, 13th. Sargent has gone up 2, I think. Hulkenberg, Sonoda, Piazza, Zhou, Guan Yu. Gasly has gone up 2. Magnussen has gone down, I don't know how much. Magnussen's hard tires, so he's 19th. It's weird to have hard tires. And then Debris is 20th. So they're not showing the up and down. Russell, who was like 7th or 8th, the purple means he's – okay, this is the start. This is the start. Yeah, Leclerc got a great start. He was immediately past Perez. McLaren was pushed off to the side. I don't know who did it. Oh, that was a Mercedes. I'm still watching it. I don't know if they're going to show the there it is. Oh shit. Damn it. Yeah, they just showed Lance Stroll hitting Alonso. It happened quickly. They weren't near, and then they immediately got near. Oh, golly. Man, it almost looks like Perez let Leclerc go by. Okay. Here's
possible some contact in the front, but I'm not sure.
Understood. We'll check the data.
Wow. Aston Martin said they're going to review the hit, but they didn't realize it was his teammate. Again, Lance Stroll's dad owns the company. So he's going to drive the rest of his life no matter how lousy he is. I wish they would show the +2s and the -2s and all that stuff. But anyway, lap 4, Verstappen, Leclerc, Perez, Sainz, Hamilton is 5th, Russell, Alonso is 7th. Alonso's going to have to cool off for whatever that's called. Emotionally, he'll need to cool off for a bit before he can get back into the race. So I think he'll be 7th or below for a while, and then he'll probably advance a little bit.
We've got track slippery out of turn 10. They'll be on the
He
left-hand
is
side,
faster than Mercedes. Mercedes is 5th and 6th, and then Alonso is 7th. So once he cools down a little bit, he'll never cool down. But once he gets a little more focused, he'll probably pass both them. Sainz is 4th. He may not pass him, but he might. Who knows? Leclerc is plus 3.4 seconds. That's a blowout. Max Verstappen in first place is ahead by 3.4 seconds. That's absurd. Golly, that's a blowout. Ooh, the Ferrari locked up. Lock up is when you hit the brakes too hard and your tires smoke. And usually when you lock up, your tires get a flat spot in them and they have to be changed. So that's what they mean about lockup. And you saw the lockup. You saw the smoke. So let me go off screen here. Let me do full screen layout and let me go off screen. Yeah, as you can tell, that's a huge. Okay, so these are the position, the up and down. So Verstappen is the same. Leclerc is up 1. Perez is down 1. Sainz is the same. Hamilton is up 2. Russell is the same. Alonso is -2. Stroll is 0. They're all still soft tires except for whoever's in the back. But these gaps, Leclerc is plus 4.121 seconds. That's enormous. Perez is 4.7, 5.8, 7.4, 8.2, 10.0. Top 7. That's a blowout. I don't like blowouts.
How does the car feel, Nico?
So I'm going to come back on screen, and then I'm going to be watching. So lap 6.
Sliding more than I would like.
Yeah, copy that.
I'm going to
we'll
try to
look into
sync
a few
up
things.
my,
Just try and get into a rhythm, and we'll try and help you.
So I'm going to go off screen to me. Haas strategy putting Magnussen on hards. What? Yeah. He is now 20th. Now, mute. Oh, shit. I've already muted. Everything's muted. It's a radio, right? Thank you. I hope it was a radio for a short amount of time. I heard nothing. I did hear the radio last time. My laptop, can you hear me, by the way? 1013, just your voice is fine. So I think the radio is coming in. Like drivers rarely talk. But when drivers talk, everybody stops talking and we hear the drivers. They rarely talk. They might be a minute's worth of talking throughout an entire 2-hour race. But when they talk, everybody listens. So somehow my muting, everything's muted, but somehow that gets through the muting. I'm sure I've got some setting incorrect. I don't know what. But so it's radio transmission. They're kind of hard. I think that's what you're hearing. If it's commentator, I'm screwed and I will just have to close that page. But if it's radio, I think I'll keep going along with the radio. So if anybody out there can tell, is it specifically a radio? It's real crackly. It's really hard to understand. It goes, you're in a lot of cussing and stuff. So it's kind of crackly and stuff. And in the commentators, which y'all probably are aware of the voices, I mean, I don't know if they're the same commentator as TV. I think they're different. But anyway, you can kind of tell a commentator. So I don't think we're hearing commentating. I think it's just the radio. So anyway, let me go. I want to, like I said, I'm not going to sync it up. There's 7. So my TV and my live here both show 7. So I'm going to try to see when it hits 8. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. My LCD gets in the way of people, so sorry about that. Oh, okay. So they're doing, they just got segment 1. So this needs 2 more segments to get 8. So I don't have to look at that. So Leclerc 6/10 slower than Verstappen. Plus, he's 5 seconds behind. That's absurd. Okay, that's lap 8. So the TV is, a whole segment in front of this. This live leaderboard really should be the most live thing there is, and it's clearly not. So, lap 8.
Okay, Valtteri, don't worry about the Astons. We need to do our race.
I never did tweet, I don't think. I want to tweet. Hopefully I'll calm down a little bit so I can start tweeting. So that's 8. Anyway, they're off by a fair amount. That's the bottom. So this right here, I don't know if you see my cursor, but that's my picture there. Maybe Alonso got a bit damaged from the stroke. Don't know for sure. Yeah, I mean, he might be permanently slower. I mean, it might not just be his emotional, mental state. You're probably right. I mean, anytime, I mean, these are perfectly tuned, precise masterpieces. So anytime they're touched. I don't know if you heard that radio, but on TV, George Russell is already complaining about Lewis Hamilton in front of him.
11.
He said
they're okay, but the reason going.
He said,
"Look, managing a lot, but it's necessary."
Going slow. He says, "I think I have more energy than him." Paraphrasing. But again, it's the first race. I don't, he doesn't need to be. Anyway, I guess it is a race, so I guess they can immediately start doing anything. So where's Ocon? Ocon is 10th. Bottas 9th. Stroll 8th. Alonso 7th. So yeah, Ocon could get up there. I like that on Ocon.
Yeah, copy that. We're looking at.
I don't think I've ever talked to him about it. Hamilton on 5th. No, Hamilton. Okay, so the gap, as you see, there's lap time and then gap and then interval. So gap's the most important. But let's look at interval. That's between each car. So Leclerc is behind almost 6 seconds. And then Perez, interval is just between Perez and Leclerc. So that's 1.5 seconds. That's huge. Sainz, 4 seconds behind Perez. Hamilton, 2.7 seconds behind Sainz. Those are 5 different races. They're not even in the same race. Russell, 0.9. He has DRS because it's within a second. That's why he's complaining about Hamilton. When you're within a second, you get DRS. And you get more energy and you can pass. So that's why Russell's complaining. See, he just got DRS and then it went to 1.1 second. So as soon as he got it, he lost it. Anyway, Alonso is 0.9, so he'll get DRS shortly. Even the last place driver, who see all those DRSs at the bottom? Sargent, Sonoda, Piastri, and Zhou. I mean, no matter, even the last place team, if they're within a second, they get DRS so they can pass. It can get kind of challenging for sure. So lap 10. So my TV is in front. So I'm gonna wait until it says, ouch, just pulled it. Gasly pitting. So he's last now that he took. Pits are pretty quick. I think I forget what the quote was from a post. Yeah, Gasly. He's 21 seconds behind 19th. Gasly just changed to hard tires. So Magnussen started with hard. And he was last place. I mean, he started higher, but then he went to last place because of the hard tires. They're not as fast. But the advantage to hard tires, you change them much, 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 much less often. And pit stops take some time. So the advantage to hard tires is then, there's less pit stop. So anyway, Magnussen started on hard and we're lap 11. Well, Gasly just pit, which I, thank you to my viewer. Thank you very much. He changed to hard.
Go back to
so that's now the second car to hard.
If the
I'm
change.
guessing, I don't know. Every team can make their own decision, But I'm guessing every green flag pit stop might be changing the hard tires. But anyway, Gasly is last, and the tire generally is the slowest. Anyway, blah, 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 blah. Norris is pitting. Tsunoda is pitting. We'll see if they go to hard tires. We'll see. Verstappen taking it easy. Yeah, I mean, he's 7 seconds ahead. 7.4 seconds. I hate that. He plus also just did the fastest lap. That's what the purple is. Come on, Alonso. Yeah, 0.38. He's got DRS because he's close, so he can pass Russell. Come on. Come on, Alonso. Passes. Come on. For some reason, my neighbor is just hanging out in the hall, and I'm loud, so I'm trying to wait until she closes her door or whatever. But I don't know what time it is. What is it? 10:22. So I just heard her door close. I don't know why she has to hang out there for so long. Where is Norris? Norris is 20th. But I was right. The four Magnussen, anyway, the three cars that have pit, they've all changed to hard tires.
Oh man, I'm losing the rears and the low speed.
They don't have to stop.
Okay, understood.
Now with the hard. So I don't know if that's going to be a strategy for all 10 teams and 20 drivers. Not all 20 will do the same. But and there I see more white tires. So someone else is going to change to hard. So Bottas and Albon are pitting. Let's see if they do hard tires too. And whoever else, De Vries and Hulkenberg. Sargent 10th. Go Sargent! Now that's just because everybody pit. But he started 15th and he went to 13th, I think. And so he's at 10th just because people pit. But that's still good. And that's points. At the end of the race, top 10 score points. So America would go crazy. Williams would go crazy if Sargent scored 1 point on his first race. That would be a miracle. Yeah, 8 seconds. I'm done. I'm done with Verstappen. I'm done. 8.481 seconds. That's sad. That's pathetic. That's not even a race. Ocon, something. Oh, shit. They put race control at the top, and I missed it. But something about Ocon, and it was inaccurate or something. I don't know what it was about. So I guess Alonso, let's see. Alonso is still 0.306 seconds from Russell, which he has DRS because he's within a second. So he has more power, which means it's easier to pass. 0.4, he still has it. Hamilton just pit. So Ocon is under investigation. Yeah, I missed the I think it said inaccurate or anyway. So Hamilton and Ocon pit. Come on, Alonso. Alonso's 6th. He's still oh, there it is. Come on. There it is. He might have it. He doesn't have it yet, but Alonso might have it. Come on, Alonso. It's done. Alonso passed him. Oh, my goodness. Yippee. That fight, that was a heck of a fight. Holy moly. And, some TVs out there are, 20 seconds ahead of me. So you knew about it before I saw it start working. But which is fine. Feel free to comment about it. But so we have Verstappen, Leclerc, Perez, Sainz, Allo. And they're going to a commercial or something. Look at those steering wheel. So on my TV, it's showing the steering wheel. Eliza Bell, I don't know if you get to see these steering wheels, but they're intense. There's a Sands better watch it. Yeah, man, he's coming. But look at those steering wheels. There's, 75 buttons and there's 25 colors and they're really intense. And I think I've heard some are over $1 million worth, the steering wheel. But they just have a ton of technology. So anyway, when I see it, you saw it 20 seconds ago. But Leclerc and Sainz just pit. So now Alonso is third, but they haven't pit yet. So they're going to fall back. So first, and Sainz pit. So yeah, Verstappen, Perez, and Alonso hasn't pit yet. Alonso's third. Go Alonso. Let me look. I'm going to go off screen. Let's look at the tires. There's still some soft tires, but see how many hard tires there are. 3, 6, and then I can't see down below. So it looks like 10 hard tires, 10 soft tires. That's anyway, Magnussen tried to get a jump on it. Russell, slow stop. Yay. I mean, I want Mercedes to do well this year, but I'm not a big fan of George Hamilton. I would generally like him to be in the fight, of course. He's young. He was lucky.
Fernando, how are the tires feeling now?
Seat.
How are the
He
tires?
thought he could.
Yeah, they feel okay.
I have a lot of things.
I think
So
we should
anyway,
keep
look
going.
at the highest hard tire. Leclerc is 5th. That is the highest hard tire. Ocon car is damaged, maybe 5-second penalty. Oh. So 5 second would put him down 1, 2, 3. He would go from 12th to 15th currently. So that's a big drop. He would drop 3 positions if he lost 5 seconds. Usually they do the 5 seconds. I mean, they can do it any way they want. They can stop them and hold them for 5 seconds, or they can wait until the end of the race and deduct 5 seconds. And that's if it's, it sounds like that's still tentative. But anyway, look at the highest hard tire. On my TV, it shows Perez. And that's probably, did he pass him? No, I'm sure Verstappen pit. Alonso in the pits. Go Alonso. Go Alonso. So Perez, I think, has not pit. And if he's in front of Verstappen, then that means Verstappen did pit. Let me go off screen here. The highest hard tire, there's 6 hard tires in a row. Leclerc, Sainz, Hamilton, Bottas, Magnussen, Russell, all hard tires. That's 5th. Leclerc just went to 4th. The highest hard tire is 4th. Can they fix floor damage in the pits? I don't know the rule of whether they can touch it or not. There's some things they
When I
can't
get very
touch during
close
the
to
race.
braking, the front just,
But a floor is
just like
made.
it has uplift.
It's a huge piece. It's like, 4 feet by 8 feet. It's a huge piece. So you do not replace it during the race. You can probably repair it. But like I said, I don't know the rules. There's some things you can touch and some things you cannot. But as soon as the car goes up on the 4 wheels and they push it back into the garage, the car's done. So if you see it pushed into the garage, they can't repair it. It's done. Okay, McLaren is in the garage. They're pushing it back. That should be I think Oscar Piastri is done. I don't know. Oh, it says out. So Piastri is done. What's it say on this screen? I think it says out. Stroll, what the F? What did he do? Yeah, he's a punk. Piastri retired. Yeah, I don't know what happened. And that's McLaren is starting off so poorly this year. It's too bad about Piastri. Fastest lap, who is it? Russell did the fastest lap. He's 9th place. He's now 8th place. Russell did the fastest lap. That's pretty amazing, which is pretty standard. It's not usually the person in front. It's usually a Mercedes or a Red Bull. So Perez, look at that. Verstappen is hard tires. See, I didn't know the hard tires were going to be so important. My TV, where's Stroll? Stroll shows soft here and hard there. So that's something's incorrect about that. So Perez is soft. He's in front, so he probably hasn't pit.
It should be
all
okay.
those
Once
hards
you've done the
have
pit
pit.
stop, you'll be able
So
to
look
fire
at
up with
that.
the new
Second
wheel. Once
through
you've done the
8th.
stop, you should be able to fire up with the
Second
new
through
wheel.
9th. Those are all hard tires.
No,
Golly. So Perez is soft tires. I'm sure he's going to pit sometime fairly soon. He's 10 seconds ahead, which is a ton, but he would lose that. I think a pit is usually probably, 27 seconds or, I mean, he'll drop quite a bit. So anyway, I'm excited about the hard tires. So second on is Verstappen, Leclerc, Sainz, Hamilton, Bottas, Alonso, Russell, and Stroll. 2nd through 9th is hard tires. And on TV, it's the same thing. With Russell doing the fastest lap on a hard tire. Hard tires are the slowest, generally. I don't know. That sounds impossible to me. George Russell has the purple next to his name. He just did the fastest lap. And Tsunoda versus Gasly. Let's see. I love Tsunoda.
Yeah, but I got
Gasly, it shows Gasly is mine, plus 2.5 seconds. So Gasly's pretty far back, but again, your TV is ahead. So come on, Tsunoda, stay in front. But Gasly, like I mentioned at the beginning, Will Buxton picked Gasly on the podium, but Gasly started 20th. Well, Gasly is up to 12th, and that might be because of pitting. I don't know, which is a false position, but he's gone from 20th to 12th. So, Will, he might go to 3rd. Will might be right. Will's brilliant, but he picked Gasly before Gasly lost his time with box. Someone's boxing. Okay, here's Perez. Perez is pitting. Let's see how far he drops. Sorry, I missed that message. Perez to the pits. Let's see how far he drops. I hope he doesn't drop too far. He's 2nd. He's still 2nd. Let's see. He's still exiting. And it looks like he's about to be passed. There he is. He just become 3rd. So he's 3rd. So Perez is back now on the track. So he's 3rd. So he lost 2 positions. I don't know if he's hard. I can't tell if he's hard yet. It shows soft, but I would bet that hasn't changed yet. Russell still has the fastest lap on a hard tire. Something's weird. Why did Haas pit Kevin? Don't know. Kevin Magnussen, 18. I don't know. Those hard tires should have lasted a lot longer than 18 laps. But he probably wants to be off pace. You want to be out of sync. You don't want to be off sync. So he probably, I don't know. He would probably change the soft maybe. It still shows hard on this. Piastri has a steering problem. Oh, and he's out. What a bummer. I like him. He's new to Formula One. I knew him from. Okay, there's Toto Wolff. I'm sure there's a delay, but Toto Wolff is the team principal of Mercedes. I like him. He's gorgeous. He's super brilliant. And they used to dominate for 5 years, so I didn't like him. But he's a great person. Okay, so McLaren not doing good. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, 19th and 20th. Really no, Lando Norris is 19th with softs, and he's 2 seconds behind. Yeah, that's horrible. That's horrible. Where's Williams? Williams currently is 10th and 13th. Williams is the worst team, and they're 10th and 13th. Alpine's supposed to be the second worst. Where are the Alpine is 12th and 18th. They're supposedly the second worst. And then McLaren should be 4th or 5th or 6th or something like that. And they're last place. Ooh, McLaren. Zach Brown is the not owner, but the team principal. I don't know his title. He's the CEO. Team principal is the boss, but don't usually own the company. CEO, I think, partially owns the company. So don't know. I don't know the details. But Zach Brown, he follows he follows me on Twitter. He follows me on LinkedIn. We do converse. I've talked to him at a couple races, and he will be pissed about Verstappen. Let's see. Yeah, let's see what this does. So anyway, the thing on the Norris slow stop. Oh, I hate those slow stops. But and it sounds like people are learning about Formula One. A typical stop is 2 seconds, 2.2 seconds, 2.4 seconds. That's pretty typical, I think. I think someone's done less than 2 seconds, like 1.9 before, but that's superhuman. It rarely happens. And then a slow stop is anything more than that. So 2.9, 3.5, those are really slow stops. McLaren trucks. I don't know what trucks means, but they're probably driving like they're trucks. They're not doing well. Lando Norris, I don't think he's especially spectacular. A lot of people think he's great, that he just doesn't get a good enough car. But Lando Norris, who's 19th, and I mention this about a lot of drivers. I know I do. I'm sorry. But Lando Norris is an emotional bastard. He's good looking. He's younger. He's on social media. He interacts with people, but he responds to the way people respond to him. Not F1 for sure, at least now. I forget what I said, but okay, yeah, I believe you. Russell is still the fastest lap. I can't believe Verstappen, as someone commented before, that Verstappen's just sitting back, which Verstappen now again still has 10 seconds.
Stop again next
so
time
he's probably looking back. There's Stroll's mama.
Oh, man. You may as well put me on the
So race control incident involving Ocon, serving time penalty incorrectly. I don't know what that means. I don't know if incorrectly means they're not going to penalize him, or if they're going to penalize him more because he did something wrong. I don't understand it. So that might be 5 seconds plus more. Anyway, okay, so fastest lap. Yay, found someone did it other than Russell. Perez on soft tires is the fastest. Thanks, Liza. Can you tell if it's a radio? Can you tell if it's a radio inside the car? It's crackly. It sounds like a CB radio. It's crackly. It's not clear. They're like, rah, 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 rah. Norris radio. Yeah, Norris radio just talked on mine. So that's probably what you just heard. I wish, I don't know. If they start having minute conversations, which hopefully I'll notice in my earbud, then I'll probably just close that window. But I like that window a lot. I'm considering it. I don't want to screw up. Race control incident involving car 31 Ocon noted. Serving time penalty incorrectly. I don't know what that means. They're making it as vague as
Nico,
possible.
so we are missing some performance from the lap
It
one.
sounds like
so it is making it
served
very
the
difficult
penalty,
for
but
you.
he
But
did
just
it
do
wrong,
the best you
so there's
can,
going to be
and
another
we'll
penalty.
try and keep this tire alive and then see what comes in the race.
Ocon is getting a new wing beginning. That's a replay, lap 16. So that Alpine, Ocon got a new wing. That's a pretty major change. But as soon as something is hit, 5-second penalty for Ocon. Oh, Esteban is probably at the end of the race. Oh, although he's 18th, so he probably has already served that 5 second. Charles Leclerc is second. Sergio is third. Let's see how close they are. I'm going to go off screen to me. Oh, they're not close at all. Oh, no, wait. Perez is within 3 seconds, so that's not close. That's not. Let me look for the top DRS. De Vries at 14. Go De Vries. I think it's De Vries. It could be De Vries. I don't see any DRSs. That's where they get extra power and they can pass people. Joe at 15th is just over a second, and Norris is just over a second, and then Piastri's out. So there's two people so there are 0 DRSs and only 2 drivers within a second. DRSs are pretty common. It's pretty easy to get within a second. So, okay, let's look at tires. So lap 22, Verstappen is 1 on a soft tire. Perez is 3rd on a soft tire. Albon is 10th on a soft tire. Sargent is 13th on a soft tire. That's 2 different teams.
But so all these
both drivers are doing the same tire. And then hard tire, Leclerc 2nd, Sainz 4th, Hamilton 5th, Allo 6th, Russell 7th, Stroll 8th, Bottas 9th. So, yeah, there's a lot of people doing that hard. We'll see how that goes. So on my So I wish my TV was first, because then I could say, hey, there's a radio transmission coming up. Is that what you're hearing? But I'm behind. My TV is behind, so I will hear it after everybody else hears it. But I assume we're not hearing any commentating. You can kind of hear when they're commentating. You know, they're knowledgeable and
Nico
they're talking.
has
You know, you can
significant car
kind of
damage,
tell
that's
when
why
they're
he's
doing
in
that.
so much trouble.
And some of the radio is not the car driver. Sometimes it's the engineer. You know, it could be anybody. The team principal, the engineer, the driver, probably are the three people. But it could be anybody. Go Perez, 1.3 seconds. So that's almost getting a DRS. Yeah, let me go off screen here. 1.9 here and 1.3. Yeah, Perez, 1.3. So he just needs to do, he needs to get within a second, and then he gets DRS. So 1.3. And it looks like that's the, well, Sonoda is 1.4, Gasly 1.7. Joe is 0.6. So he has an Ocon. The last place in the race has a DRS. But anyway, let's keep watching Perez. 1.451. So he went back a little bit. 1.36. So he, come on, Perez. And I like Leclerc. I just like to see exciting stuff. 1.309 is slightly closer. 1.316. So anyway, when you get DRS, the extra power, there are only particular times on the race circuit that they turn on. Current tire age laps. Okay, I heard radio, Leclerc. That was an engineer. He talked for about 8 seconds. Oh, okay, yeah, that's all right. So I have no clue about voices. My brain is busy with 3 screens and VWAF, voice. VWAF? That's probably not a typo. I don't know what VWAF is, but okay. I mean, I think I've seen. Anyway, you don't have to tell me what that is. So 3 screens. Keep it up, Liza. You're doing great. Thank you for all you're doing. Perez within a second. Okay, so it's DRS. But again, there's only certain parts of the track you get the DRS activated. But I bet he's chomping at the bit. There he is. He is certainly close. 0.726 DRS. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Beat that MFer. There he is. He swings. Can't go. See that speed trap? 306 kilometers per hour. That's the speed trap. Well, I don't know what speed trap is. I think it's the
still not the close
Ocon, 10 seconds. Ocon got a 10-second penalty because he did it wrong. That's weird. Oh, that's horrible. He's out. He's 19th now, but yeah, I mean, that's hard to recover from. Turning. Yeah, Stewart's made that a little clear, but not real clear. So 10 seconds. Come on, Perez. It's still 0.539. So you keep, as long as you're within a second, even if you're trying to pat. Okay, Alonso just talked. So we are happy with your management now. Happy this is good. Yep, they have more DEG. So let's think how to use it. Let's get closer and see what they do. So yeah, I apologize for the radio transmissions. I'm hoping they're okay. I'll try to continue thinking about it. So anyway, we're Alonso 2 seconds away. Well, no, that's cool. Hamlin is kind of hard to pass, but Alonso is a pit bull. So he's pretty good at passing. But he needs the DRS. You can't pass. It's hard to pass anybody anytime, generally. There's exceptions. But come on. Is that Perez? Sweet. Oh, he passed and then Leclerc came back. Come on.
So we are
Come on,
happy with the
Perez,
management
stay
now.
in second.
Happy, this is good.
Yeah, they have more deck, so let's think how to use it. Let's get closer.
See, as soon as you pass, the other driver gets DRS. So then the other, so I mean, that DRS is tricky. You can keep passing. If the two cars are the same speed, which doesn't always happen, but it sometimes happens, then they would keep passing each other because they would keep getting DRS. That almost Piero Ferrari. That is one of the Ferrari family members. I don't know Piero, but he's old. So damn, that is one of the Ferraris. So Perez looks like he's comfortably second place. Perez is going to give me a heart attack. I'm not laughing. I feel for you. Go Perez. How many seconds is he behind? They won't show the seconds. Let me go off screen here. So Perez is 13 seconds behind. 13.9 seconds. Okay, Hamilton speaking. Let me know what you need me to do. Do I need to pick up the pace? We're happy with the tire management. We'll stick with the tire management. So I would love to mute that somehow and then share it with y'all. But I guess radios come from something else. I don't know where radios come from. So, okay. So what do we got? So Perez is 13.9 seconds behind. Alonso within 1 second. Woohoo! Let's go. So I see 1.68, but you're ahead of me. So, yeah, hopefully they show that. Come on. And they're talking about tire management for Hamilton, so it might be an easy pass. Allo is 1.6. Stroh's 1.2. He could almost pass Russell. Albon and Sonoma are in the pits. I don't know what tire they were on, and I don't know if they're switching to hard. Verstappen and Perez are in front with soft tires. The next 6 or 7 are hard tires. So Allo, Alonso, as y'all know, I call Alonso Allo because that's his 3-character code or whatever the formal name of it is. Pit, Albon and Tsunoda. I guess I already said that. That's a different screen. Let me get back on screen. Sorry, I was up. I have no, okay. So it's lap 28 of 57. That's right up around halfway. Mag on 13. Go Magnussen. I like Magnussen. I like Haas kind of basically, except for the Russian driver who, groped a female on live TV. So, yeah, I would like Magnussen to do well. It's an American team. Haas is the only American team.
A minus 3.
Sargent is the only American driver.
Minus 3.
I think plan B could be... Wait a second. Yep,
Nobody's under investigation for speeding in the pit lanes.
Solution also. Think about it.
We're back. Verstappen back on 1. Anyway, Perez, what I was trying to say is Perez is behind by 13.6 seconds. They got 29 laps. He can't be, that would be a half a second per lap. Then, I mean, catching someone is one thing, but passing him is another, even though you get DRS. But so that's a half a second a lap. That's a ton of a gain. So I don't think Perez will ever be able to catch up to Verstappen. I would love it. But we can look. We can look if that number ever, gets smaller. Lando Norris is in the pits again. So once again, what happened to Nico? Hulkenberg, I don't know, but he's 18th, so something happened. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff going on with me too. Ocon's getting a. Why do they keep repeating this Ocon thing? What is wrong with stewards? Why are they keep? Leave him alone. Did he do something wrong? So okay, Perez. See, Perez's name has the purple next to it, so he had the fastest lap, which is pretty promising. Sargent at 10th. That's a points position. Sargent, 10 points. Give him a point. We want a point for Logan Sargent. We want
okay,
a point
man. Hopefully
for
the performance
American.
is back. Let's just see how we can do on this tire and maybe get this race back to us.
Believe
somehow.
it or not, I don't really care. I've got a lot of energy in my body right now.
Yeah, it was a good chunk.
Okay, Perez currently shows plus 13.7 seconds. That's huge. But he did the fastest lap. Let me see what the fastest lap is. So Ocon penalties, crew fault. I have no clue. I just heard that one. Yeah, but it's been on the screen like 7 or 8 times. I mean, they always tell you that they're investigating something, and then they sometimes tell you a tentative, and then they tell you a permanent. So it could be 3 announcements, but they're talking about Ocon like 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 times. Stop it. Give him the penalty and get him off the screen. We don't want to keep hearing about it. Unless, of course, he has 3 penalties. He might keep but that's all I mean is they just stop. Hulkenberg, fastest lap, 18th. Hulkenberg just had the fastest lap in 18th. He's on a hard tire, fastest lap. And you asked what happened. I don't know what happened, but maybe he pit and that's why he went to 18th. Nico Hulkenberg. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish I knew what happened, but he does have the fastest lap. That's you get that point or whatever. I think they get a point for fastest lap, which he won't keep it. Ferraris usually get the fastest lap, and once they know that they're 3rd and 4th, they'll go in and change their tires, get fresh tires, and then do a fastest lap right at the end of the race. So most likely Leclerc or Sainz will have the fastest lap, maybe Perez, but same thing. Once Perez knows he's losing, once Perez knows he's 2nd, he'll go in, get brand new tires, and get the fastest lap. So Hulkenberg won't keep it, but Hulkenberg might try to do the same thing. Anyway, he's Haas. Haas is clearly inferior material. It is a Ferrari. Anyway, I never did talk about the different constructors. I got off topic on that. I'm so sorry. So let's see here. So let me go here, see if there's, I'm going to look for DRS possibilities. There's a bunch of gaps. 0.9. Gasly has 0.9, so he has DRS. Sonoda's 0.5, so he has DRS. And I don't see any more. Magnussen still pit. Bottas is out. What happened to Bottas? They mean Allo needs to push it. He cannot pass Hamilton. Yeah. 1.7 seconds is a lot. Yeah, you're right. But Hamilton was on the radio saying he's managing tires, which everybody manages their tires. But Bottas 11th. Yeah, but it was. So, yeah, that could have been out. I guess for Magnussen it says out. So I guess that's not retired. On the TV when it says out, that means they're out of the race. So I got a little excitable about Bottas. Sorry about that. Hamilton's pitting. So, of course, Alonso passed them, but it's easy to pass when they're pitting. And you don't know if anyway, I don't know if that's a true pass or if Alonso will have to pit and then he'll drop again. So anyway, maybe I'll try to wait until it shows lap 33. It's currently 32, and then I'll try to go through the names. My TV seems to be about 30, 40, 50 seconds ahead of my chart here. Bottas, 23.750, okay, section 1.
My tires are okay, man. Short my run.
Section 3, I think. And that purple means the fastest too. Oops, no? Yeah, So segment 3, so that purple means fastest. So Bottas did the fastest segment 3, which is great. I don't know why we don't see the other purples. There should be a purple for each segment. But Anyway, Bottas is the purple for segment 3. So, okay,
I'll have
still
to fix that.
32 laps. I'm going to wait until it says 33. It seems like a lot of pits. This is George Russell pitting. Uh-oh. Yeah, Hamilton's pretty vocal. Pit wall strategy. Yeah, he's pretty vocal, which he's the world champion 5 years in a row, so he can complain. He's entitled to complain, but come on. Oh, this is Lance Stroll, so I don't care if he passes. Prima donna. Yeah, he is. I don't know if you hear the radio, but yep. He's a pretty boy. He's got those anyway. He's a prima donna for sure. He deserves to do anything he wants. He can do anything he wants. He's entitled. I know my opinion is extreme. So anyway, it's already done lap 33, so I missed that. I'm going to try to catch 34. But until then, I'll name some of the names. So Verstappen, Perez, Leclerc, Alonso, Sainz, and then it goes off screen as soon as I do something. Okay, Stroll has fastest segment 2 and segment 3. He is not a fastest lap kind of person. I don't know what happened. And he's on a hard tire. That doesn't make sense. Not my type. Do not say it. Whoops. Sorry. So lap 33, let me Stroll 30.8. Go Stroll. I don't like Stroll, but I like to cheer everybody. And those purples are gone already. Why don't they keep the purples on the chart? I don't get that. So Stroll does fastest lap. He is never a fastest lap. I don't know what's going on. Never. Not never, but never. I bet in 23 races, he's done it once a year. Never. He's never done it. Okay, lap 33, lap 34. Verstappen, Perez, Leclerc, Alonso, Sainz, Hamilton, Stroll, Russell, Bottas, Albon, Gasly, Tsunoda, Sargent, De Vries, Zhou, Magnussen, Hülkenberg, Ocon, Norris, Piastri. I don't know how to say his name. So anyway, McLaren are the bottom 2, and then there's Alpine Ocon because he keeps getting those penalties. If Stroll passes Hamilton, that would be cool. I don't know the time. Let's see. So Stroll is behind by 6 seconds, 6.6 seconds. Again, that's, he could catch a second a lap, which would be phenomenal. But he might, but it would be really hard. Anyway, let's look at Perez. So Perez is still 14.1. And it's lap, 34. So we have 23, 24 laps left.
Esteban, we're going to box
and 14 seconds. So, that's almost, 2/3 of a second a lap. So
seconds.
Leclerc's pitting. That's late. I guess it shows on the TV before that. So if you see the pit stops, top 3 have 1 pit stop. The rest have 2s, except Norris and Ocon have 3 each. Norris should never have 3. That's a shame. He's having. I always like to do lead lap. As you see on this chart, 14th De Vries is plus 95 seconds, which is, I guess, still lead lap. And then 15 Zhou is minus 1 lap. So 14 drivers on the lead lap, and then 5 on the second lap, and then Piastri's out. I've never noticed that until right now. So I don't know if people are. Box. Someone was supposed to box. Red Bull. Someone is boxing for Red Bull. Perez is pitting. Man. The tires are white. They're putting hard tires on. So I'm sure that's I'm guessing they put on hard tires so they can get to the end of the race. Hard tires last longer, but they're not faster. So he's coming out. I think that's Perez. Is that Perez? So it looks like he holds his position. Aston Martin, someone's pitting. I don't know who's pitting. Alonso is pitting. Let's see what tires he gets. I didn't see the color. Hamilton passed him. So Alonso's on hard, but he's 6th. Yeah, Alonso hard. Thank you. Tires. That's all right. He's probably hard also. So Sergio Perez is leaving his pit now. Did you see how close he was to the other team? But look at that. They're showing it again. Sergio Perez was probably within 1.5 feet of Ferrari. 1.5 feet, which is not really close, but there's a lot of... Okay, Stroll still has the fastest lap. Come on, someone's got to beat Sergio. Perez on soft tires. Is he? Ooh, let's see if he can pass him. I don't show soft tires, but I believe you. You're ahead. Oh, but it's plus 38 seconds. I didn't mean to. It's just the way. If I never saw the second answer of tires, I wouldn't have even. Okay. Anyway. Yes, I'll try. So, okay. So, Perez, don't know what tire it on. It reflects hard, which is slower, but he's plus 38 seconds. And then the Leclerc is 9 seconds behind him. So he can't catch up to Verstappen, and Leclerc can't catch up to him. So Perez he's darned to second place unless some huge thing happens. He's second place. I wish he could catch, and on the TV, lap 36 of 57, it shows plus 37 seconds. That's enormous. That's not, they can't overcome that unless Verstappen wrecks, unless something happens to Verstappen. Or if someone's pitting. That must be Verstappen in pits. Let's hope this is a slow pit. Slow pit, please, 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 please. And it's 12, 13, 14. They're timing it. Stop time, 2.3. I think slightly slow. And 15 seconds total so far. So, Alonso, it looks like is 0.438 seconds. So he has Alonso. Well, on here it's 0.8, but on TV is 0.4. So Alonso has DRS. So maybe Alonso can pass Hamilton. Hamilton is a genius with tires. Yeah. Leclerc and Sainz are on hard tires. But again, Verstappen is first place with a soft tire. And in second through 14, from second place to 14th place are all hard tires. Oh, Verstappen's hard tire. So now the top 14 cars are hard tires, and Perez should be closer than those 36. Alonso's fastest lap. Go, Alonso. There. He might pass it. Come on. He did pass him. Hopefully he keeps it. Come on. It looks like Alonso's going to keep this. Maybe not. I can't tell. No, I guess Hamilton passed him back. Yes. Come on. Oh, my. Come on, Alonso. Yeah, Lewis passed him back. I guess they'll have to wait again. So he's still 0.47 seconds behind. So he still has DRS. If he tries to pass and fails and tries to pass and fails and tries to pass and fail, he can keep doing it as long as he's within 1 second. I mean, you can try to pass without DRS, but you can't pass with DRS. So it's hard to do. Alonso still has the fastest lap. He's 0.309 seconds. So let's hope he goes past Hamilton. Now, I'm excited about Alonso, although I would like Hamilton and Mercedes to start doing better in life. And Russell's 8th. So I guess I want Hamilton to do better than 5th. But not in front of Alonso. I want Alonso. So, come on, Alonso. 0.32. Anyway, that's behind 0.258. Come on, Alonso. But yeah, as far as the first cars, Verstappen is ahead by 11 seconds. Perez is ahead by 10 seconds. Leclerc is ahead by 8 seconds. And Sainz is ahead by 2 seconds to Hamilton. Again, that is 5 cars in 5 different races. That's not even the same race. They're not even in the same race. Absolutely, they're not the same race. So, thank you, Lizabelle. Okay, so what do we got? Perez is plus 11 seconds. You know, it was 30 something, like 35 or 38. Okay, they're trying to pass. Come on. It looks like he passed. Something. Yes. Come on, Alonso. He is in front. Hamilton now is 0.59. Yeah. I like that word. I don't even know what that word means. I know what it means. But anyway, Hamilton is 0.627. So now he has DRS. Yes, let's go, says Alonso on the radio. Yes. Or that could have been his engineering, but I think it was Alonso. His experience does help for sure. But again, as far as the safety of everybody, I think it's unfair or selfish for someone that's 45 years old to drive with 20-year-olds. They can't react as much. Again, I don't make that law. They're in the race. They're in NASCAR. They're in IndyCar. But I don't think that's it's a selfish decision. Now, like, you know, sometimes, you know, when I'm driving at night, I overcompensate because of the lights and my eyeglasses and, you know, so go Aloe. So let's see. He is now 2.9 seconds behind Sainz, but he did the fastest lap. So he might catch 3 seconds, 3.0.
Yes. Let's go.
Anyway, the gaps are huge. Again, Verstappen's ahead by 11 seconds. Perez is ahead by 12 seconds. Leclerc is ahead by 9 seconds. And then Sainz is ahead by 2.831. So Aloe's already cut that down. So let's go. Let's go, Alonso. And they're putting it up for a battle for 4th. Striking distance, 2 laps. Formula One, or, you know, the TV tries to guess when he'll catch up. So he's saying striking distance, 2 laps, which there's 17 laps. So he could easily be 4th. So what is it? 2.58, 2.564. He is still gaining. Go Aloe, go Aloe, Aloe, go Aloe, go Aloe, go Aloe, go Aloe, go Aloe. Go Aloe. Okay, so lap 40 of 57. We still have 18 laps. Verstappen, Perez, Leclerc, Sainz, Aloe, Alonso, Hamilton, Stroll, Russell, Bottas, Albon, Gasly, Tsunoda, Sargent, De Vries, Zhou, Magnussen, Hülkenberg, Ocon, Norris, and Piastri, I think is how to pronounce it or spell it or anything. In testing and practice since I joined Formula One, I've been doing these things. Why penalty now? Yes, it's very frustrating. Let's stick with it. Come on. Yeah, Ocon's upset. He's fiery. I think formally, yeah, Sainz and Aloe. Woohoo! I forget what the greens and so. Uh-oh, Ferrari stopping. Leclerc is stopping. Leclerc stopping. Something happened. He's dropping. No power. Yellow flag. Yellow flag on 41st lap. Power, yeah. He's probably yeah, I mean, also it's a yellow flag, so they'll bunch up a little bit. the 11 seconds, the 22 seconds, and the 2 seconds. Oh, it's a virtual safety car. So I'm trying to think of the laws. I think for a virtual safety car, they just slow down, but they can maintain the distance between each other. So I don't think those seconds will disappear. If it's a real safety car, I think those seconds do just disappear. I'm not sure. Don't quote me. So here it's showing them Charles Leclerc. It just lose power. Yeah. Ferrari, they had huge troubles last year. Tons of people were fired, including the team principal. Yeah, VSC. Wow, you know the virtual safety car. So everybody must slow down, but I think they can maintain their distance, which is sucky. We don't want that. We want those seconds to disappear. Okay, my neighbor's coming out. And she's going to hover, and so I got to be quiet. Pietro. Yeah, highly possible. So Verstappen, Perez, Sainz is 1, 2, 3, but Alonso is 4th. So he could definitely be podium. I just thought of that idea. I got inspired to think about Alonso might be on the podium. Can you believe that? He might be on the podium. Someone's going up. I think Gasly just went up. Don't know why. So let's look at the seconds. Okay, yeah, the seconds are not diminishing. So it's still plus 15, plus 30, plus 2.9. Plus 2.9. Plus 3.0. Yeah, Alonso. Come on, Alonso. Oh, look at, see, Charles. Now, of course, yeah, he is focused. Experience is really, really important. Now, as we talked about Charles Leclerc, who didn't finish that one practice, and they were talking about tires, and he said nothing's wrong with the car. The car has now stopped. So I think there was a problem with the car, and that's why he got out of the practice. We won't know. They won't tell us. They might. Usually when someone's pissed off and they get interviewed, they may speak out of turn. But, oh my goodness, 11:13 with 15 more laps. So it's got to finish by 12, but it'll be way sooner than 12, assuming there's no red flags or anything. So let me look at the time. They're not showing the time difference on the TV. So Alonso is behind by 2.3 seconds. He is diminishing it. He is. So anyway. Okay, so we are now green. They may not call it green. I think they just say that the VSC, the virtual safety car, was withdrawn. So it's basically going green. So the race has gone green. So Perez, okay, Verstappen's ahead by 9.9 seconds. Perez is ahead by 22 seconds. Sainz is ahead by 1.9. Alonso is gaining 1.939, 1.432. On the TV, it's even more. So Alo is within 1.390. Alonso is doing this. Alonso 1.385, 1.375, 1.372. 1.366. He is gaining. He is gaining. He is gaining. Now, Hamilton's a bear to pass. Everybody's a bear to pass, but Hamilton's pretty hard to pass. So it's now not on the screen, so I have to go back to the older time, but anyway, it's decreasing. This is not true, but on my screen it says 1.631, but it is decreasing. It's decreasing. We want to get under a second. Wave blue flag for car 31, timed it. I don't know what that is. I've never seen that. I guess I get little blips. I don't know what that means. T-doo. Fastest lap, Gasly. Gasly is 9th, and he did the fastest lap. I would only cheer. I don't like Gasly really much, but I'm cheering for him only because Will Buxton said he was going to be on the podium. So he is 9th. I mean, he's behind by, 47 seconds or whatever all those added up to. Or let me see, Gasly. is behind by 75 seconds. So he's not going to catch. But he's on a soft tire, so he's quicker. But yeah, he won't catch up 75 seconds. But anyway, I love Will Buxton. I wish his guess. What are they? They're showing Yuki Tsunoda. Yay! I like Yuki. So Alonso, it appears that it shows here. Let's see it on the TV, but here it says 0.956. So he's okay, 0.757. Alonso now has DRS. He has extra power. It's easier to pass as long as you're within a second. So Alo is within 0.551 to Carlos Sainz. Come on. And they're on the screen now. So he's going for Carlos Sainz. Hamilton is 1.7 seconds behind Alo. So he's dropping a little bit. He's not doing too well. So come on, Sainz. Okay, he's right on his 0.554. Come on. Wow, Alonso. Everybody guessed, or this one TV show, everybody guessed Alonso being on the podium. And here it is. It's going to come true. What did he start? 6th? What did he start? 5th? Alonso started 5th. And people rarely change positions, but he might be about to be 3rd. It shows 0.389. Still closer. Still closer. Come on. So they say, try to protect position. And he says, if I push to defend, I might not make it to the end. So I guess Sainz can't fight. Drivers, in the middle of the race, drivers don't usually like to be consulted by the engineers. So that engineer took a big risk to talk to Sainz. Again, Carlos is some version of Latino, so he's kind of fiery too. Section 3 for Verstappen. What? Come on, what's going on here? Come on, pass the MFer. What's taking Alonso so long? Bam. This is the start. He's going to start the trap, but he fell back again. Oh! Looked like they touched.
Try to protect position.
If I push to defend, I might not make it to the end.
What's 02? God! So they touched. That might have been a second time they touched. You don't want these cars to touch. Shit. Sainz passed him again. Oh, he flat spotted. Carlos Sainz flat spotted. Come on. God. Hello, I'm getting a heart attack. Okay, he's stronger.
There's no pressure.
He passed him. We just don't know if he's going to hold it. Yeah. He is. It looks like he still has it. It looks like he has passed. Alonso is now in 3rd place. He's ahead by 0.689. So Sainz is within a second. So Sainz has DRS. Sainz could pass him back. Probably not. It looks like Alonso is faster. Here it shows 0.19. Oh, here it shows Alonso still behind Sainz. Okay, so Sainz is 0.988. So he's about to lose DRS. Well, it shows, let's see here. Yes, I do believe Sainz and Alo touched twice, I think, but at least once. So that it's never good for these cars to touch. They're like delicate, princesses. So they can cars get parked all the time for the smallest touching. Smallest. Oh my goodness. Come on.
The Red Bull now as well.
So, okay.
Yeah, copy that. Not the luckiest day, but keep going. You're doing good.
Yeah. So, yeah, Hamilton. Sainz is saying something. They didn't say the words, but he said something. Oh. That was a pretty strong touch. It was tire to tire. Any touch is important. So Sainz is behind by 1.19 seconds. So there now is no more DRS. Hamilton is behind by 0.681. So Hamilton has DRS on Sainz. So Hamilton might become 4th. Again, Sainz said something about, I can't protect my position because I have to protect my tires or something like that. Or he wouldn't make it to the end is what he said. So it's lap 47 out of 57. So that means 11 laps to go. So we are getting close. So Aloe is 25 seconds behind. We cannot catch that up in 11 laps. That's more than 2 seconds a lap. So Aloe is kind of, again, Verstappen is 10.5 seconds ahead of Perez. Perez is 25.5 seconds ahead of Aloe. So first, second, third is, that's how Formula One is predictable. The race is not over, but we're kind of looking at the podium unless there's an emergency problem. So Aloe's behind by 26 seconds. So he can't catch second. Perez is behind by 10 seconds. He can't catch first. So that's it. It's not the end of the race. There's still things. And I always like to look for DRS. So let me go off screen here. So let's see here. Intervals. Hamilton is 0.307, so he has DRS. Sargent is 0.471, so he has DRS. And that's the only one I see. So Ocon is retired. Leclerc is stopped, which I guess is retired. And Piastri is retired. Yeah, so all three of those are retired, but it says stop for Leclerc. We saw him retire. Sands seems doubtful. Yeah, on the radio. And all radios can hear all other radios. So they can play games or they can be emotional and divulge. Yeah, anyway, everybody heard what Sands said. So he probably, everybody's like, oh, okay, I can pass him. So sometimes you talk in code and sometimes you don't talk at all. And then sometimes you let everything out. So points. They're already showing points. So Albon has 1 point. Sargent is 12th. And again, there's no points right now. The race has not ended. But Albon, which is Williams, he's 10th. That's phenomenal. I wish it was Sargent instead, but I love Albon. Tsunoda. Yuki Tsunoda, who I really love, is 11th. How far is he? Let me see how far behind he is from Albon. So Yuki Tsunoda is 2 seconds, 1.9 seconds behind. So if he could get, why am I bouncing so much? We are checking. Focus on the race. Yeah, Sands is losing it. They're asking him to focus on the race. We can talk about porpoising after the race, but bouncing is, they used to porpoise last year, which was kind of bouncing. They're no longer doing it, but bouncing is close. Yeah, what a boring race. In the front. It's exciting everywhere else. But so Verstappen is 10.1 seconds ahead of Perez. Perez is 26 seconds ahead of Alonso. So Red Bull is hyper dominating. This is beyond dominating. 26 seconds. Okay, someone's pitting. Who's that? That looks like Red Bull. I don't know who pitted. Someone pit. Imprint.
We are okay on fuel and all these things.
It looked red, though. It looked red. I guess I have that wrong.
Everything is good.
Charles Leclerc lost an engine problem. Ted just announced that. So, wow. Ferrari is starting off horrible. So, lap 49 out of 57. I'll probably name the names when it says 50. Let's see any. So Hamilton is still 0.589. So his DRSs aren't obviously working. He can't pass Sands for some reason. And on the TV, it shows 0.824. So he's losing time, even though he has DRS. Tsunoda is 1.3. So he's getting closer. I would love if Tsunoda got a point. I would love him to get a point. Although he's not opposed to points. He gets points. Williams doesn't get points. So Albon is that's pretty spectacular. So black and white flag for Hulkenberg, 27. I don't know what a black and white flag is. Black is usually bad. It's usually saying you're screwed up, you're smoking, your car's dying, you need to get off. So, yep, in the front is boring. Yeah. I like watching all the other stuff. And Alonso, I am at level 7, avoiding all the curves. Just let me know if the situation changes behind. So he's just avoiding the curbs for some reason, I guess for tires and stuff. So Stroh may go for Hamilton. Where's Stroh? Yeah, Stroh's behind by 5 seconds. Race control, black and white flag for car 27, Hulkenberg. Track limits. So I don't know what black and white flag. I don't think he stops the race. Black usually means you have to get off track. Black and white, I don't know what it means, but he track. Mick Schumacher is at the race. Mick Schumacher is at the race with Mercedes. He was let go by Haas, which is Ferrari cars, and he's now in the garage with Mercedes, which I think I knew he was a reserve driver, but it's pretty wild to see Mick Schumacher. That's pretty wild. So, okay, I'm off screen, blah, 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 blah. Okay, well, let me go on screen. Let me see. So I'm going to go off screen.
7, avoiding all the curves.
So
let me know if the
Hamilton is 1.0
behind.
second behind, not DRS, but close. Tsunoda is 1.2, kind of close. Gasly now has, so Stroh is 4.6. He is catching up to Hamilton. Go Stroh, go. Go Stroh, go. That's Alonso's teammate and the owner's son. But Tsunoda is 1.2, so he might catch Albon and get DRS and get 10th. And get a point, but that's stretching, but that's what I'd like. Magnussen is 1.001, so he's about to get it. 7 laps to go. 51 on 57. 7 laps to go. Norris is last, 3 cars out. Ocon, Leclerc, and Piastri is 3 cars out. The people in front have hard tires. The people in back mostly have soft tires, except for De Vries has hard tires. So, okay. Oh my goodness. So Alonso is behind by 24 points. So he is decreasing those seconds. Alonso is getting closer to Perez. He will never catch him and will never pass him, but he is getting closer, which is great. Red Bull, I think, my opinion, Red Bull is by far the greatest team this year, and certainly last year and the year before. And Aston Martin got 6th last year. 6th. And that's huge. I'm sorry, Aston Martin got 7th last year, which is enormous. They shouldn't be anywhere close. So he's catching. Again, he'll never catch. I'm just saying he's decreasing that time. I'm sure now that I've mentioned it, it'll be 24 seconds or higher. But it still shows plus 24.3. I would like to see how that, what happens over the next 6-7 laps. So, they're showing a replay for Lance Stroh. He went way off the track. I don't know what happened there. I don't know why he went so far off. So, okay, lap 52. Joe is physically too close to Burr at times. Where's Joe? I like Joe. So I think he's on the same lap, right? Let me go on here. So Joe, okay, I see. So Joe is the first car 1 lap down. So yeah, I mean he's a competitor. They're all Alonso. This is a lovely car to drive. Alonso says this is a lovely car to drive. He's usually sarcastic, but I'm sure he's sincere. But the race isn't over. He ought not be counting those chickens yet. That's arrogant. That's cocky. That's whoo. I love hearing it, especially because it's a compliment, and I think it's sincere. 5 years ago, that would have been a cutting, biting. He was nasty. He was the nastiest of all divas. What are that? Prima donna. But But this, you could tell from his voice, he was sincere and he really meant it. So I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad he's happy, all that stuff. But the race isn't over. Ferrari's car just stopped in the middle of the race. So anything can happen. Now, let me see. I don't know. Let me see. Where is it?
This is a lovely car to drive.
What's his team? Aston Martin. Aston Martin is Mercedes. Really? So I don't know. Can you I think the radio is the only thing I have to worry about. Okay, let's see. So let me go over this and then I'm going to close it. So intervals, Hamilton 1.7, not close. Sonoda 0.8. Sonoda does have DRS. He might pass Albon. Let's hope. And then the rest is nothing. So let me go off screen here. Stop screen. And hi. I'm a big picture person. So I don't know if you have a stream, if you have ESPN, but the races on ESPN, I have YouTube TV, so it's a little delayed than all the other ones out there. But lap 54 of 57. So that's 4 laps. You have to add a lap. So that's 4 more laps to go. I'm hoping I have no idea where those radio transmissions came from. So I had no idea where to mute them from. But I think it was that page that I just closed. Again, my radio is delayed. So when I say, oh, I just heard a radio, you will have already heard it. So anyway, anytime I hear a radio, I'm going to say, I'm like, did anybody hear that radio? Because I think I closed the window. There should be 0. I don't have that other thing open, right? Let me see what else I have. I'm off screen. F1 by the numbers. We can go over that afterwards if we want. I'm just going to close that. Sounds like some people are getting excited. So, okay, so F1 by the numbers. That's not it. YouTube, that's not it. TikTok, that's not it. The starting lineup, that's not it. That might be some studio stuff. Let me close that. I mean, it's Formula, it's IndyCar. That's just the starting lineup. That's Nightbot, doesn't do anything. That's YouTube. I don't think that does anything. That's StreamYards. That's TikTok. I mean, that's Twitter, and that's YouTube Studio. So I think not only is everything muted, which my laptop is muted, which I thought meant I couldn't talk. I assume you all been hearing me for hours, 3 hours, 12 minutes, and 29 seconds. But okay, so lap 55 for 57. I'm going to be really excited for the last 2 laps. I don't care about Verstappen. Alonso, there's a radio from Alonso. It was quick. It was about 2 or 3 seconds. I think it was tough to go to 3 this next one or something like that. Yeah, exactly. I don't understand radios. They're just too hard to understand. So anyway, the commentator just says that, and I'm going to butcher it, but Alonso used 25% of his brain to drive and 75% of his brain to think. And then he added 5 more percent. He said he had 5% to ask about how is Giacomo Augustino. I don't know who he is, but he's on the camera. He's huge on the camera. I don't know who he is. Sounds like an Italian. I'm not sure. Okay, lap 56. When it says lap 57, they don't do white flags, but it's the last lap. So it still says lap 56 of 57. I'm sure that means Liza Bell Rowe is on the last lap. I often call it a white flag. Everybody knows what I mean. Hey, amen. It was a sweet thing. I don't know if your TV is the same channel, but it was a sweet thing he said. But no, you shouldn't do it in the middle. But I mean, come on, he's 42, he's 45, he is kicking butt. I mean, again, I don't know if he's entitled to it, but he has every right to be a proud peacock. But wait until the race is over. Anyway, sorry I'm not showing that last chart. I wanted to make sure the audio was not coming through. 41. He's an old man. But yeah, you're right. The arrogance and stuff. You know, I have big issues with ages. I don't care how old I am, and I don't care how old other people are. And when I'm final lap, this is the final lap. So Verstappen, Perez, Alonso, Sainz, 1 to go. Hey, it sounds like we're about the same time. So Verstappen, Perez, Alonso, Sainz, Hamilton, Stroll, Russell, Bottas, Gasly, Albon, Tsunoda, Sargent, Magnussen, De Vries, Hulkenberg, Zhou, Norris, Ocon, Leclerc, and Piastri. The last 3 are done. So Verstappen is ahead by 11.8. Perez is ahead by 25.5. Alonso, okay, so 25.7. So Alonso is dropping back. He is not catching on Perez, which is fine. I mean, they're a clearly superior team until this year. It seems like something's going to happen. So anyway, I think that's a cool thing to notice. Tsunoda is still 0.931, so he could pass Albon, but he's got 1 lap. It's pretty hard to do. 0.82, he's getting closer, and that's it. The top 8, there's my neighbor. I gotta be quiet. Fuck. So the top 8 are hard tires, and then the next 5 are soft tires, and then De Vries is hard, and the next 3 are softs. So 8 softs. Oh, well, mine's not done yet. So so Max Verstappen got the checkered flag right there. I don't care. Perez got second, really cool. And Alonso got third. I mean, he hasn't passed yet. Hold on 1 second. There's Alonso, I think. He's still not to the flag yet. Alonso is third. He's on the podium. That is so cool. That is so cool. Aston Martin. That is so unheard of. That is so cool. Okay, yeah. So then Sainz, then Hamilton, then Stroll, then Russell. They're not showing Bottas and Gas, and anyway, some of them have the checkered flag. Somehow they skipped 4 drivers. Don't know why. Bottas finally got it. Gasly just got it. How did Sargent get it? Oh, they're minus 1 lap. So I always wondered I always wondered how that worked. Oh, be quiet. I don't care about Max. Are you hearing Max on the radio? This dude stressed me out. Now there's a lot of radio. So the team, anyway, it's still going on. Oh, easily. And they do have that driver of the day. They do have those kind of contests, or not contests, but they say, who do you think was the driver of the day? And I'm sure Alonso will win. He's the emotional hero of the day. You know, I mean, he's kicking butt. I mean, he just started, but I mean, for the practices to be, he fought for that place. Amen. Max Verstappen was on a Sunday drive, not meaning that today is Sunday, but I mean, that's a quote, you know, that's a phrase. Sunday drive means people is casually out there driving. You know, Verstappen didn't try at all. Perez kind of fought for number 2, but what's his name? Alonso really fought for number 3 hugely. So Aston Martin are cheering and shaking each other's hands and stuff. Fastest lap of the race was Zhou Guanyu. I can't believe he was the fastest. You see, we all like a tiny bit of drama. Hamilton, do you hear his radio? Let's keep pushing. We have serious work to do to close that gaps, but I still believe you. Ha, ha, ha. 40s is the new 20s. Yeah, hopefully not a bunch of 40-year-olds will join Formula One. I mean, they need to be invited. It's impossible to get one of these. I mean, it's 20 drivers, and there's probably 20 million people in the world that want that position. So that's 1 out of 1 million. So as you see, they're spectacular. For most things, for NASCAR, I mean, ever since I've been involved with motorsports, I've never really cared about victory lane and victory, whatever the other things. I've never really cared about the winning part of it. You know, like NASCAR race will end tonight at, you know, whenever it ends. It'll end at 6 p.m. and I'll be like, okay, what's Sunday? You know, I mean, what's next week? I start printing up things for next week. So I almost never care about the wins. So my kids do not agree. They think I'm a dinosaur with Alonso. He got in 3rd. They better start admiring him. And this is one race. He might crumble. You know, we don't know what he'll do. But for this one race, including free practice 1, free practice 2, free practice 3, including those 3 and qualifying, although he didn't do as well. Qualifying was 5th, but it went 2nd, 1st, 1st. That's phenomenal. 2nd, 1st, 1st for the free practices. So that's a lot of examples of how phenomenal he is. So yeah, they can't say you're a dinosaur with Alonso. Alonso is here to stay, I guess. It's only been one race. We need 22 more races. Oh my goodness. The car performed great, but Mercedes definitely was sandbagging yesterday. Now, I don't know if you really understand what sandbagging is. And, you know, yeah, look at the celebration. Did you see that woman squished? There was a really short woman and 2 men were hugging and the woman was just squished. I mean, she was squished. She wasn't in the hug. She was squished. So, yeah, I mean, it's look at the celebration. So, I'm sure if you talk to 10 people, you'll get 10 different definitions of sandbagging. And you sent me a link about sandbagging, which we haven't shared yet, which looks cool, but I'm now, you know, overwhelmed with most of those links. And I did not understand that most of them were for Discord. I thought most of them were for me to share. So it was good to hear that. I'm like, oh, okay, chill. So anyway, I mean, you know, Mercedes, I don't know what. See, I already forget the results. If I'm not looking, I already forget the results. I have no idea what Mercedes got. I think they got 4th or 5th or 6th or 7th, but that's what they qualified. So that implies, I mean, no one's going to sandbag during a race. He raced as fast as he could with, you know, conditions, tires and managing tires, you know, so, but if he qualified at the same level, then no, my opinion, I don't ever think anybody sandbags. I think I don't like the term. I don't think it applies. Now, Mercedes, when they dominated for 5 years, I guess there were some times where they did not show their strongest car. They held back stuff and didn't show theirs. But so anyway, oh, Nico Rosberg, I don't like him, but he's interviewing. So they're interviewing Alonso. They usually do it in 2 different languages a lot of times. He's talking right now for me. 99th career podium in Formula One. I think that's pretty impressive. 99. Yeah, those were great 2 passes. Anyway, what is it? IndyCar stuff, which is pre-stuff. I think the broadcast starts at 12, and then therefore their version of formation lap, I think they call it warm up. Not exactly, but something starts at 12:20, and then the race I think starts at 12:30. So we have 44 minutes until IndyCar's race. I have yet to decide if I'm going to do 1 or 2 or 3 streams today. I am not looking at the ladies or the gents. I just look at the cars, and that is my final answer. I was just, I went to the Who concert and 12 people were smothered to death. That woman was smothered. She couldn't breathe. It was not a good look. Wasn't a good look. And I'm hypersensitive. I know that. So anyway, yeah, these cars they're cool. Thank you. So anyway, the way I feel at this moment, which I don't know if this is true, but the way I feel at this moment, I would just continue to the IndyCar race. And I put it in the description. I said, these are all vague. All the descriptors are vague, so people can't track me or whatever. So SakhirGP, that's not correct. That's not what it is. And then NICS, which is NTT Data, IndyCar Series, and IndyCar Next or NXT. And there's 4 races today, 1 of each of those, and then 2 other races of other things. And then there's the Cup race, which is as vague as I can get, and then miscellaneous. So that's the 3 different events. And again, I might do 3 series, 3 sessions, but I haven't scheduled the other 2 sessions yet. So, it probably would be a good idea to start over. I don't know, but because I usually do like to load a couple of tabs and be ready and stuff like that. So oh golly, let me think. And I wouldn't mind fixing that 7th stream. Anyway, while I'm thinking about the streams, I just wanted to shout out all the streams. This is the first day that I've ever tried to do 8 streams, which is the max. I can do up to 8 streams. I usually do 6. I think I tried 7. Maybe I'd never have. But today I tried 8 for the first time ever. I knew one of them wouldn't work, and it didn't. But I thought a second one was not going to work, and it did work. Actually, I wanted people to test this. It's probably a little too late for it now because I didn't think about it. But I did ask people at the beginning to test it, but anyway. Okay, so anyway, to the shout out, and they got the 2 Red Bulls, and after the race they get in their room, and anyway, I don't care about that. I'm going to take that off. So anyway, so shout out to the 8 platforms or destinations. I'll tell you the typical ones, and then I'll tell you the I think extreme exception. But anyway, so Facebook profile. Now Alonso is saying that his complaints about the balance were not strong. He was just talking, and he's passionate. Like, I mean, I think 100% of drivers, 100% should never be taken totally serious on the radio, because they're probably going to cuss, and they're probably going to raise their voice, and they're probably going to do this, and they're probably going to do that. So, I mean, there's a lot of stuff they'll do. Plus, Alonso is Latino, and he's going to be even more passionate. So I think he's always just talking. I think even if he's like, MF this and MF that, and I hate my team, and you all suck, and whatever he's saying, he's just talking. So who's the orange? Why is orange bouncing up and down? That's usually Mercedes. Anyway, Orange was bouncing up and down. So anyway, okay. So I don't hear Alonso. So you must have a different broadcast. Do you have Sky? Do you have the European Sky? Is that who you're watching? I would love to get Sky, but they're and I don't know if I could. I've never tried, but I'm blocked on, whatever. Okay, so the 9 destinations. So thank you to Facebook profile. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the comments. I appreciate that. Send me any questions here or there, whatever you want to do. Facebook page. I have 2 Facebooks for some reason. Don't totally understand it, but thank you very much. LinkedIn profile, that's number 3. Thank you for all the comments, and I appreciate it. Now here comes to the pretty new, it's the new edition. But anyway, I'm streaming to 2 YouTubes. I wanted someone to test that. I would love to find out if I can be easily found on both streams. But I am streaming on StreamYards. I'm going to 8 destinations or 8 platforms, and the two of those 8 is YouTube, JoeHart, space, PwD', and Francis Assistant. So I'm streaming to both. They looked like it worked initially. I'm sure they're active and they're running and stuff. I haven't tested it. So I have all the sports channels, not my choice. I'm minority here. That's so nice of you to be accommodating to all the males in your house. That's very nice. But not Sky. You're not on Sky. I mean, are you on ESPN? That's my question. I didn't ask the right question. Is your broadcast the exact same broadcast that I'm watching? Are you on ESPN, or is it Sky or whatever else it is? And you don't have, if you're not in America, if you're in America, you don't have Sky. So don't tell me you have Sky. Come on, do you really have Sky? That would be neat if you have Sky. But anyway, so I guess there's 2 questions. Are you on ESPN? So my broadcast is the exact same as yours, but it's 10 seconds behind. Or are you on something new, different? Sky. Which is Max is crying. Max is crying. Woo! I think it's Sky. Man, you all are a rock star. A couple times it sounded like we were watching 2 different things. Now, when there's a 30-second delay, my mind will never remember they need to watch soccer. So it probably is Sky because they call it football. Wow, you're a rock star. So Max isn't crying, but his eyes are glassy. And that could be sweat. Okay, I'm jumping to conclusions there. Sorry about that. I misrepresented him. And I think it's completely fine for males to cry. I'm not a typical machismo male. I don't think. People may tell me otherwise, but I don't think I am. So it's totally fine for drivers, for anybody to cry. But he's kind of especially machismo. And he expected to win. It was a boring win. So anyway, it appears that it's sweat. It appears that around his eyes and in his eyes was sweat, but you don't want salt in your eyes. Anyway, I don't know what's going on. So something else. Francis' assistant is streaming fine. Whoa! Thank you for checking. So does that also mean that JoeHart PwD's is streaming fine too? Because you can watch this. I think, I don't know, and I'm sure I've tested it, but I've forgotten. But I think you can watch this on StreamYards. No, y'all can't go to StreamYards. Okay, see, I don't understand everything. And once I learn something, I forget it 2 days later, so I have to relearn. So, okay, you were already on JoeHart, space PwD's, and then you tested Francis' assistant. So that is cool. That is so cool that they both work. Thank you for generally my world for suggesting that I do what I did with Francis' assistant. That I would have never thought of it. I would have I have them both on, 2 of you. And of course, you know, my first question Is there a delay? Or is the voice at the exact same time? You know how my mind works sometimes. I have them both on, two of you. That is so funny. So you need a super sticker. I need to send you a super sticker as the super minimum delay. Okay, good. So what? 0.2 seconds? 1.7 seconds? I mean, it can't be more than a second because that's not minimum. So minimum, oh, there's Nico. Oh, post-race coverage. Oh my goodness. I like that person on the screen. Okay, so anyway, and then the rest normal, there's Twitch. So thank you for that. I still don't understand in Twitch, but thank you so much. Are you on Facebook? Can you give me a thumbs up on Facebook? My thumbs up. I don't know if okay. So I have the time there live 3.35, but I think for y'all it's over here maybe. And then there's an eyeball and it says 3, which that number is always wrong, or it seems. But I think for y'all it's over here. And then there's a thumbs up. I don't know if y'all see the thumbs up and it says 1. It is exactly like an echo. Oh, that would drive me crazy. So so that 1 is over here. And I found out, because I'm neurotic and I like to find out, it is exactly like an echo. Thank you, Liza Bell Jean. So one of my Karoom, or I forget his name, but he came today and he came yesterday. Yesterday was the first time I saw him from Facebook. And this morning I got a thumbs up and I was like, thank you for the thumbs up, but can someone tell me where those come from? I think it's LinkedIn or Facebook. And anyway, the guy said it's from Facebook. And I said, thank you for the thumbs up. But more importantly, thank you for letting me know where they came from. So I don't get many. It's 1, 2, or 3, or 4. So if you have Facebook, go on over there and test it and send me another thumbs up. Anyway, don't worry about it. So okay, so it is 11:58. The broadcasting starts. Oh, it's 12. Did I say the wrong time? Sorry, paperwork. You'll hear click, 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 click. Sorry. Okay, so blah, blah, blah. So how's everybody do? Did everybody like that? Was that fun? Formula One was pretty cool, especially if people are watching. So IndyCar, Formula One, NASCAR, Formula One. I still have that speed. I think I want to go over that thing with you. Okay, so practice 1, 2, 3. Starting grid. Okay, get rid of all the Formula One. And NASCAR is later. So, yeah, I guess it starts in 1 minute. I guess I'll stay on. Shit, I don't know what to do. So anyway, my live is at 3:38. So at 4, LinkedIn will stop. And I think that's the only one that will stop. I don't think I'll be able to anyway, so it's Twitch and then 2 Twitters. So the 2 Twitters, only one of them worked. That's been going on since last Thursday, 10 days. I think it worked once in 10 days, like day 4 it worked, and then it didn't after that. So I forget exactly what I did to get it to work. So I've yet to figure out how to do it again. So I need schedules. Okay. So for IndyCar. So anyway, can you blah, 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 blah. Okay, so let me, that light is not good. So by the numbers, I'm going to get rid of that. We'll do numbers later. TikTok, PowerPoint. So, okay, so what's it called? USF. I can't see anything. I guess I'll bring it down. Maybe that's why the light is no fun. My chair, I'm so messed up. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry. Okay, so I'm off screen. I can't see what's being shown. So hello, hello, hello. So, okay, so what is it called? USF. I'm going to take mute off. So I don't know what this is going to change. I don't like having mute. I like to hear things, but is there a bath? Anyway, don't know. My mute button on my laptop has been off, has been activated, muted for most all this stream. But I thought that would mute my voice. I thought y'all wouldn't hear me, but people clearly heard me. But I'm gonna take it off. So hopefully we don't start hearing. Anyway, I might have to go back to it. So I'm gonna take it off in 3, 2, 1. So now my mute is off. I hope there's not new magical. So I'm gonna go off screen. USF Pro. There it is. Pro. Wow, that worked. So I'm trying to find the schedule for today just to go over it. We don't really have to, try to summarize it a little bit. More details. Oh my goodness, what is this? Okay, that's it. So let me come back on stream. So I'm back on screen. So I'm going to present, share screen, and St. Petersburg. So I'm going to share that. And so that's, y'all can probably see. So I'm going to bring it off. So I'm going to go full screen layout, and then I'm going to scroll through it to get down to Sunday. So this is St. Petersburg Grand Prix, March 1st through 5th. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday are all done. So here comes Sunday. And as you can see below that, it has the series listing. So this weekend at Grand Prix was pretty action-packed. Now, I'm going to read those not in the order that they're listed there, but in the order of priority of per se. So if you go down to the third one, the NTT IndyCar Series is the top series. The one below that, NXT or NICS&IndyNxt, I'm not sure how do you pronounce it. That's the second. Then if you go back to the top of it, the top one on the list is the third one. So USF Pro 2000 presented by Cooper Tires, USF Pro 2000 is the third one. And then the fourth is USF 2000 presented by Cooper Tires, USF 2000. Really similar names, but they're different. So that's 4, and that's all of IndyCar. The others are different, supporting different. MX5 is basically Mazda MX5. If I'm not staring at their Twitter, then I'm not, I don't know all this stuff. And then the last one is GT America. That's put on by SRO, and that's a different series too. So anyway, let me go back to the screen. Haroon, how are you? Welcome back. Good to have you back. I think I'm going to go right into IndyCar. I thought I was, I couldn't. Wait a minute. Where's my, when I started this morning, there's 3 major events: Formula One, IndyCar, and NASCAR. Formula One, first race of the year. It's all done. It ended, 30 minutes ago. And then IndyCar, This is opening weekend. It's starting about now, 12:20. I think the race actually starts at 12:30, which is in 25 minutes. And then NASCAR is like at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 3:49. So I was like, okay, I'm going to do 1 or 2 or 3 streams, and I don't know how much. Well, Formula One did just end like 15, 20 minutes ago, and I'm like, oh, I guess I'm going to keep. So anyway, I'm just continuing through IndyCar. It's going to be a long day, but it's pretty exciting. So let me see here. 12:06. So Alonso didn't know the Stroh was the one who got him at the beginning. LOL. Yeah, it's his comments were pretty, and I didn't hear everything, but he was like, yeah, we better investigate that. And it sounded like the team, the team has 150 computer monitors everywhere, and they have everything tracked. So I don't believe them when they wouldn't know who hit them. But anyway, they kind of vaguely, neutrally said, okay, we're researching that. We're going to find out. So they made it really, instead of initially saying, no, it's your effing teammate whose father owns the company. But so yeah, that is wild. And it sounds like you're listening to it. I wish I had Sky. Can I bootleg Sky? I would love to bootleg Sky. So okay, so anyway, I'm going right into full screen layout. So I'm going to go off. Okay, so this is a typical day, and I probably won't read all of those things, but Sunday, March 5th, 2023, 6:30 a.m., Tech Open, 6:45, Devotional, 7 a.m., Registration Open, 7:15, Mass. Wow, I've never seen it called Mass. That is a rather Catholic phrase, term. I know other religions call it a mass, but that's usually very Catholic. I've never heard it called that. It's usually called, as you can tell, devotional or service, or that's really weird. Sorry, I'm stuck on it. So 8 a.m., which is way past this time. 8 to 8:45 was a USF 2000. That was race number 2, 20 laps or 40 minutes, whichever comes first. 9 to 9:30 was IndyCar warm-up. That's on Peacock, but I didn't watch it this morning. 9:45 to 9:50, demo laps. I don't think that's on anything. 10 to 10:55, Indy NXT race, 45 laps or 55 minutes. I think that was on Peacock. I don't have Peacock. 11 to 11:30, USF Pro 2000 autograph session, Mahaffey Theater main entrance awning. And then 12:30 is the IndyCar race, 100 laps. I think it's also timed. So I think it's 100 laps or 120 minutes, or I don't know how it's set up, but I think it's, so anyway, 3 to 3:45, USF Pro 2000 race 200, 25 laps or 45 laps. Now, generally the top series is the last race, but when there's a bunch of supporting series, sometimes a smaller series is the last race, to help with traffic and stuff. So that when the IndyCar race is over, if there's another race, no matter how minor it is, some people may stick around. I think it's for traffic. I don't know why they do that, but usually the top dog is the last race. So let me go back off screen. So I'm watching Spaniard TV. They are so happy. I bet. Go Alonso, go Alonso. I'm off screen. Didn't know it. Okay. So let me so exit full. So let me I don't know what to do first. So let me. Okay, that's not what I need to start to refocus. Come on, Joe. What are you going to do? Remove from stream. Present. Stop. Oop. Stop screen. Present. Share screen. Share screen. And I don't know what it's called. What would it be called? PowerPoint? I think it's a PowerPoint presentation. Yep, that's it. So, so that's the starting lineup. I would like to go over that, but I think I want to get my TV activated on the right channel. It's 12:10. I think broadcast started at 12. I hope I have that right. Let's see that. 12 o'clock. It's on NBC. NBC is for, and if you have all those international channels, I don't know what's what. So NBC, NBC, NBC. NBC Boston. I think I have multiple NBCs, so when I pick this, it'll say, do you want to pick one of the other channels? Oh, that was Scott McLaughlin. I love Scott McLaughlin. Okay. Okay, I'm going to, okay, wait, let me take that off. So I'm going to hide that. So, Stroh. A broken big toe. Holy moly. Did you see that picture of him? It seemed like they were carrying him out of the car, which, I mean, these are divas. They could ask people to carry him out of the car regardless. But yeah, it was a pretty dainty picture. It was pretty wild. If you can get that picture, that'd be great, of Lance Stroh being lifted. You know, they put their arms under his arms and his legs and picked him up. Like, yeah, ew, it's kind of wild. Okay, so that's, I'm off screen for you, but I'm going to go off screen so I can read this. Let me go back. I just saw a comment. I didn't know that Stroh had broken wrist. Oops. Yeah, Stroh, you know, I mean, he's a, getting back to Chase Elliott, which we can talk about and watch and do a lot of things. These people, they want to race, so they might do things that others may not do. So yeah, they call them fractures, and I guess they don't use the word broken anymore, but I call them broken, but they're fractures. But I never read the medical the medical report. But William, so the invocation, I'm getting distracted with the TV. So they're about to do the invocation. So they will have to lift me too. Both broken wrists and a toe. Yeah, fracture is broken. I know, but no one will use broken anymore. They're like, oh, it's a fractured tibia, and it's and I'm like, shut up, just say broken. The thing's broken. And I know, I think anyway, whatever. I want to move on from that. So I'd love to see that picture of him being lifted out. I mean, and again, I want to get more. I'm not a big fan of Stroh. His dad owns the company. I'm not a big fan of him. So I would like to get more positive juju about Stroh and say, look at that. And I don't know if they have 3 pedals or 2 pedals, but if you have one broken toe and your rest, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. They have paddles. I'm pretty sure, don't quote me. And I think you sent me something about the steering wheel, which I would love to get something about the steering wheel, because each year they're new and different. Plus, all 20 cars have different steering wheels. But I do believe they're changing of gears. I'm positive. I know this is true. It's a paddle, or it doesn't have to be a paddle. So they are changing gears. I think they have 8 gears. Don't quote me, but I think they have 8 gears. So he's changing that with his fingers like this. He would be holding the steering wheel, and then on the back are the paddles. So he's going second, third, fourth, fifth, and then you do brake. And I don't know if brake, but so I guess it wouldn't be his toe. I don't think it has 1, 2, 3 pedals. I think that was a safety thing. I think pedals went through legs and pedals went through cars, and I think it was a safety thing. I think they tried to get rid of the 3 pedals, but like NASCAR, I think still has pedals, so they care about what I know. Bob Pockrass said Chase Elliott drives with his left foot, and that's the one broken. So anyway, so I'd love to pee. So Spaniard bars have full parties right now. Rightfully so. Their son has come back home. Their prodigal son. Their son that pissed off every team in the history of Formula One. Is he a prodigal son or what? He pissed every team. He pissed off every team, and somehow he came back. And he's humble and he's passionate. I mean, he's human. So that one comment where he says, gee, I'm really enjoying driving this car, or whatever he said. This is a really good car to be driving, and the race wasn't done. But he's human. So, I mean, I excuse him for that comment. Now, I don't want him to do that for 23 races, because one of those 23 races, his car is going to break down, and he's going to lose tires. I am on the camera. I thought I was not. Okay, so let me get to the race starts in 14 minutes, supposedly. Something starts at 12:20, which is in 4 minutes, but I think that's the warm-up. I don't know what it is. So let me go over let's go over the unofficial starting lineup. I don't know if it's official now. I don't know if it's been adjusted. We're going to go with what I have in front of my face. I apologize if there's any changes. There's not usually. NASCAR has a ton of changes to their starting lineup. Formula One sometimes does, especially later in the season, because people are breaking their engines and stuff. I don't know about IndyCar. They probably don't have too much changes, but I don't know. I'm just guessing. So, okay. So this is, let me go back to see if there's any comments, because I'm off screen. My earbud keeps falling out, but now my earbud's in, so I'm being distracted. Okay. So I am now on screen for me, but I'm not on screen for you. So I don't see any new comments. So I'm going to go off screen and do this starting lineup. I'll probably do the whole thing. So I'm sorry if I miss people. So I'm off screen now. So it's called, and there, it looks like Roman Grosjean, who's on the pole, is talking right now, but I'm too much going on. I don't know what they're saying, but it appears he's talking, or has been, which, he's on the pole, so they should be talking to him. So it says Firestone Grand Prix of St. Petersburg, unofficial starting lineup, and then follow us, blah, 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 blah. And NTT IndyCar Series, that's the series name. NTT is the sponsor. NTT Data Services is what they're called. IndyCar Series. And then Firestone Grand Prix of St. Petersburg is what the race is officially called. And this is row, starting position, car number, driver, and then CET. CET is chassis, E is engine, and T is tire. These are all the same except for the middle column. All the chassis are Dallara. I think that's not how you pronounce it, or it could be Dallara. And then the last column, F, that's tire. And here we can use it T-I-R-E, even though it's kind of international, instead of T-Y-R-E in Formula One. So tire is Firestone. Those are all Firestone. Now the engine, which again, it's a little different. NASCAR has car manufacturers, making it sound like the entire car is different. Here, it's only the chassis is the exact same. It's just the engine kind of is the difference. So they have H for Honda and C for Chevrolet. That's the only thing. I counted them. Honda has 16. Chevrolet has 11. That's pretty new. 4 or 5 years ago, well, 3, 4, or 5 years ago, they had the exact same number. And I was like, wow, that must be a law. They must be, you can't add a Honda unless you add a Chevrolet, but I didn't know if that was true or not. And then in the last couple of years, Honda is taking over. Now, as y'all know, I don't like bullies and dominations and blah, 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 blah. So I will never like Chevrolet. They just have too much money. They're in too many series. They're the winningness of in all series and all that stuff generally. So I'll never like them. Honda, I like, in NASCAR, I kind of like Toyota too. I don't mean to be a non-American car driver, but I have bought Toyotas and I have bought Hondas. I just happen to see them, but I'm not loyal to what I buy. I just like Honda. So anyway, that's what that is. 17. And if I had to just go by the Honda for the starting position, Honda is 1st, 2nd, 4th, 6th, 7th, 9th. So that's not domination. It seems like every other. So let me go back onto the screen because I spent way too much time on that. Ocon was penalized 16 times. Do you actually mean times, or do you mean 16 seconds? Golly, his name was up on that screen so much. And some cars wrecked, or not wrecked. Some cars were Wow. Cool. Yeah, I want to see that Lance thing. But anyway, yeah, his name was up there so much. So poor Oak. And, on the radio, he said, I do this in practice. I do this in qualifying. Why is it different now? What are they talking about? Which I'm sure he basically is right, but I'm sure Formula One is right. He did wrong. So it will be a new rule. And they'll say, Ocon, you didn't read the book. This is what it was. And I'll be like, oh, why did you? Rah, rah, rah. Most drivers have handlers. They're divas. So they have handlers. So I'm sure some handler said, Ocon, there's 300 rules and 20 of them are new. So read the 20 new rules. And he probably just didn't. So he got screwed. That damn handler, fire that handler. Okay, so I'll hide that. So I'm still on screen, but not for y'all. So now it's 4 hours. So LinkedIn is going to finish in, let's see, 4 minutes. I think it goes to 4:01. So I'm not going to count 50 seconds, but it is at 4 hours. So LinkedIn is going to end pretty soon, probably within a minute, because it always ends at 4 hours. I don't think anything else ends. I mean, I think things end at 8 hours and 10 hours and 12 hours, but I don't think I might have gone that long. I might have gone 8. Okay, so I'm going to go off screen so I can read this stuff. Ocon, poor Ocon. So, okay. So, starting position 1, Romain Grosjean is he's got the pole. He's the gentleman that was in a pretty fiery car crash in Formula One. I showed that video a couple of days ago, and I temporarily got reprimanded, but I don't think that became permanent. He's sporadic. Oh, wait, it's 12:22. This race starts in 8 minutes. So I want to see their green flag. IndyCar wrecks a lot. St. Petersburg's a weird track. So IndyCar wrecks a lot. Anyway, you always want to see the wrecks, especially on the first lap or two. So anyway, I'm going to try to get through this. So Romain Grosjean, Colton Herta, superstar Colton Herta is trying to get into Formula One. McLaren, or not McLaren, what's his name? Mario Andretti. The Andrettis are trying to get into Formula One. The 10 teams don't want them to come in. Andretti thinks I can do anything I want, and it's not working. And they thought they could make Colton Herta the exception no matter what, because he doesn't have super license points. And it did not work. He was denied. So what are these wrecks? They're showing wrecks. I guess that was from qualification. What are these wrecks? I think that was last year. Yeah, the first race last year or the year before had huge wrecks in the first lap. So let me get over there because I got 7 more minutes. Okay, so Romain Grosjean, Colton Herta, Pato O'Ward, Marcus Ericsson, Scott McLaughlin, I love him. He's from Australia. Kyle Kirkwood, Alex Palou. I don't know why Kyle's up top. He's been doing well in every session for some reason. Alex Palou, Felix Rosenquist, he used to be in Formula E. I love him. Scott Dixon, I love him. Love his wife. He's won 4 times the championship. Will Power, I interviewed him. I love him. Christian Lundgaard, although he's cocky, he's a drum player. So when they have music at every race they have music and stuff. He'll get on the stage of whatever band it is and play drums and play their songs. He will play their songs during their concert. So anyway, I guess he has enough time to learn some songs. So Will Power 10th, Christian Lundgaard, Alex Rossi, Marcus Armstrong, Joseph Newgarden. He sounds foreign, but he's not. He's American. He lives in Nashville. I don't really care for him, but I love the Nashville part. Elio Castroneves, our favorite, everybody's favorite. No, a lot of people's favorite, Latino or, that kind of person. He's great. David Maluka, Santino Ferrucci, I love him. He's fiery. I've interviewed him a few times. He wrecks all the time. Devlin DeFrancesco, we've got 5 more minutes. Jack Harvey, Graham Rahal. Jack Harvey's got a stunning girlfriend, and he's also very nice. Graham Rahal, I might have the wrong driver, but I think Graham Rahal is married to one of John Force's daughters. John Force is in NHRA. He's 65, 70 years old. He's still racing. He's the winningest of everything. He has the most championships, the most races, the most wrecks, the most everything. And then he produced these and he's uglier than sin. And then he produced, probably because he's old and crotchety, but he's not that exceptionally look. Anyway, he produced these 3 or 4 beautiful daughters, or, quirkily beautiful daughters. They're all blonde. I'm sure they're all bottle blonde, and they've all done an NHRA. Anyway, I think Graham Rahal, if it's not him, someone else in IndyCar is married to her. So actually, and Tony Stewart, he met not one of the forces. He married another NHRA driver. Anyway, Graham Rahal is married to one of the very, very famous John Force daughters. One of them. I don't know who they are. And I have in the time. Anyway, whatever. Augustine Canapino, Callum Ilott, Stingray Rob, Rhinus VK, love him. The initials VK. Simon Pagano, he loved my cat because his girlfriend loved my cat, and they fed me because of my cat, which was lovely. Multiple times over the several days. Connor Daly and Benjamin Peterson. So note, official starting lineup will be provided after warm-up session on Sunday. So yeah, I assume there's no changes. I hope there's no changes. So I'm going to go back to the top for that. I'm going to come back on screen. LinkedIn did finish. Ocon was okay. So I'm going to come back. Okay, that's not okay. Exit full screen, remove from stream, stop screen. So I'm going to go off screen and get rid of some of these things. That's the schedule. I'm going to get rid of that. That was the schedule. Oh, except that would have had timing. JoeHart, PowerPoint. I'm going to keep that for a while. That's NASCAR. I'll keep that. Okay, so let's IndyCar. Their app, they're pushing their app heavy. Grosjean leads Andretti 1-2. I guess the first and second driver. I don't have a NASCAR sometimes lists the team owner, and those are important. That starting lineup that I just went over didn't list the team owner, so I didn't know 1 and 2 was and I don't like domination. Sorry. So for some reason, this is not showing any of the names. It just reset itself. How did I do that? So, okay. So, it's not showing the cars yet. It's supposedly starts in 2 minutes. It looks like the cars are moving. We're hearing radios transmission. And Formula One stopped, and IndyCar starts running, NASCAR starts running. I don't know if y'all know what I mean. So the cars are going around the laps now, and then they get a green flag. So they're almost full speed, and then they get to the green flag, and then they go full speed. IndyCar started from a stop. Just different ways of doing things. It's still not showing the drivers. I do not know why. I hope there's no glitch. This is on NBC. Please watch it yourself. I'm going to stand up and look at the TV because this is not working. Anyway, Eliza, if you're there and listening and talking and stuff, please let me know that you do have it on screen. And of course, we can probably figure out the delay and timing and find out how much faster yours is than mine and stuff. But just let me know if you're watching and listening and stuff. So they're showing the camera is now on a car. So there's the pace car. I don't know how it works exactly, but generally if the pace car laps are off, they have one more lap. His lights are off. But it is 12:30, so it should be going. So feel free to let me know. I think it's called a green flag. I'm blanking out right now. So they're coming around. There it goes. Launches, green flag. And they're all going for that first turn. It's hard to pass, so you want to pass. It restarts. Everybody made it through the first curve so far. I should get a picture of the, hi, I'm back. Are you watching it? Do you have it on NBC? Which race are you following now? IndyCar. There's already a wreck. There's already a wreck. 5 cars are, 3, 4, 5 cars are already sideways. They are wrecked. Probably at least 3 of them are out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 5 cars. It looks like 6. Horrible wreck. Not a horrible wreck, but you don't like the wreck on the first lap. Why did they do that? Sirius XM, Capstone. That doesn't have the sponsors. AutoNation. So both of Myers, Meyer Shank, I don't know the name of the team. Both of them are out. It's a red flag. They're all the way across the track. So cars couldn't get by them anyway. So it's got to be a red flag. One's limping. Elo Castroneves, the old man, he's an old man, whatever, 42, 43 years old, something. He's limping. He is limping. Oh, that's a harsh limp, which could be temporary. You know, you're really shook up in a car. You're going fast. It's open wheel. Open wheel is different. Open wheel is different. When 2 tires touch, they go in reverse order. NASCAR is not open wheel, so tires don't really touch. So, okay, here they're re-showing it. NBC. I don't know cars, and you know, I had that. Oh shit! There's 1, 2, 3. Oh shit! Are you on NBC? Are you watching it? Oh, Santino! Oh man, that was a huge hit. The car did 340, you know, not 360 degrees. It did in the air. The car went into the air and spun like a top. 3/4 in the air. I don't know how light these cars are. The lightest of all 3 series, but I don't know how light they are. I think we're going to show it again. He does 3/4 of a spin in the air. That I've never seen a car spin like that. Are you watching it? Are you on NBC? I don't know all the names. I can't. I'm sorry. I don't know. If this was the 10th race, I would know the colors. I would know the drivers. I'd know the teams. But I don't. I don't quite know it. So it looks like Scott Dixon started it, which he wasn't in it. Scott Dixon hit a car. There's a lot of green cars. 2 cars are in the wreck, but they just showed another green car that got passed. NBC. Not watching, had to, NTV. Okay, well, bummer. NBC. Okay. So, yeah, I'm sorry I can't. Yeah, Ferrucci. You know, of course, it's still a red flag. I wish I knew the cars. Hopefully, they'll list the cars of who was in the wreck. Scott Dixon is a great driver, very talented. He never fights with people, but he wins. He has won, I think, 3 or 4 or 5 championships. But he started this thing. I have never seen a car do. When cars go into the air, they're moving. You know, there's momentum, so they're flipping and turning and doing barrel rolls, and they're doing that kind of stuff. This car completely went up in the air. He didn't go sideways, or he just went up in the air and went 3/4 of a turn, almost 360, and then hit the ground completely flat. He never did. It was the wildest thing in the world. And I don't mean to be. Anyway, if people aren't watching, I don't want to talk about something like, oh, you can't miss this if you're not watching it. So I'm sorry to be doing that. What is this commercial? He gets us. .com be childlike. Something about Jesus. That was interesting. So I'm thinking, I don't know if there's any, I didn't look at I don't know if Discord has anything for IndyCar. Let me see. Come on. Well, I'm just working. Okay, so yeah, it looks like all the Discord is still Formula One, which I'm excited. I'll probably share some of that stuff. But now I didn't realize that when I started this morning, I didn't open that other application that I use with one particular person. And I didn't realize I didn't open it up on my laptop. But I got every message. So I don't know if I get notifications because it is closed, or if I open it, I'd still get the notifications. I like the notifications. It tells me, I like that. And I do have to watch. I do impulsively read things, especially something that might say, don't read this. I didn't mean to. It was just too quick. So I've got the starting lineup. I got my highlighted pen. As soon as they start mentioning people, I'm going to, mark who was in the accident. It's too bad. Scott Dixon started 9th. And I don't know who he hit. I might recognize the name if I see it. Yeah, I don't see the name. So Santino Ferrucci, Elio Castanos. So Santino, okay, they're back. So hopefully they start listing who was in the accident. Santino, Elio, 7 cars. 29. Devlin. Scott Dixon hit Felix Rosenquist. So Scott Dixon started 9th. Felix was 8th, and he hit him. And they weren't in the accident, of course. They caused backup behind them. Can you believe that? So that was, I mean, all accidents are accordions. All accidents, something happens at the 10th position. Yep. Speed is a different, I don't know exactly the thing. I think IndyCar has the limits on speeds, but every track's different and stuff. So yeah, I think IndyCar is the fastest series. I think, but none of the cars are slow. And this is GP St. Pete. This is in St. Petersburg. These are red lights. This is the street course. So that won't be their fastest track. That will not be their fastest track. List the 7 drivers. Why aren't they listing the 7 drivers? So, okay, Scott Dixon's 9th. He hits Felix Rosenquist, his 8th. And the problems start in 15th. So that's the accordion. These guys, okay. Castro, Ferrucci, Rob Peterson, Paginal. Castroneves, Ferrucci, DeFranco, Rob, Paginal. Okay, so position, I mean, this is absurd, I think. So position 8 and 9. Cool, thank you. So from the starting lineup, Scott Dixon was 9th. He started 9th. Felix started 8th, and Scott was passing him. But Scott is impeccable. I can't believe he did this, but he just hit Felix. He touched Felix. So that's 8th and 9th. The cars in the wreck, let me highlight this because I can't see it real clearly. And these are wrecked. I think all 7 cars are out of the race. I'm not sure, they haven't said that yet, but I think all 7 are out of the race. So, okay. Scott Dixon started 9th. He hit Felix Rosenquist at 8th. So that's 8th and 9th. 8th and 9th. And the cars that are out of the race started 15th. 15th, 17th, 18th, 23rd, 25th, and 27th. That's from 15th through 27th. So it affected a car in 27th, which is 18 cars. And I don't think IndyCar has spotters. NASCAR has spotters. Formula One does not. I don't think IndyCar has spotters. So they're not warned about things that are coming up. But 18? So anyway, this is a race. This is let me look, and let me go back here. Okay, let's. So I'm going to go off screen. For some reason, the race control is not working. There it is. Okay, finally it has. It is a red flag. $12,000 RPMs. Anyway, that's a lap 2 of 100. It's a red flag. So Roman Grosjean and Colton Herta is still 1-2. I don't know about the rest, but it goes Pato O'Ward, Marcus Ericsson, Alex Blue, Kyle Kirkland, Scott McLaughlin. There's not much passing. It's really hard to pass. So, okay. So, let me go back off here. Okay, so once again, I assume I can share a Discord. I'm gonna great pick. I don't know if those are current pictures. They're showing cars with umbrellas over them because, you know, they're all divas. They get protected. So, okay. So, they're calling Scott Dixon now. He says Felix is his best friend, and he hit him. He thought he was clear, but he was not. So a car is in an accident when he was 18 positions behind the accident. 18 positions. Any human being could have stopped and slowed down and read a book and had a cup of tea in 18 positions. Anybody could have figured that out. Anybody except for this one driver. That's a bummer. Okay, so anyway, so I'm going to do, oh golly, let me get back to the I hope it's still the same on my screen. Let me try. So share screen, window. Okay, it's not the same. Let me look. Okay, okay, so stop sharing. I'm gonna show this. I probably should, I'm gonna show it. Now they're talking to Felix, his best friend.
I say it was Santino Ferrucci. No, David Malukas, I think. No, Santino Ferrucci, sorry, in the black car at where it started.
You're going to see Rosenquist, I believe, there. That's his teammate, those two orange and blue McLarens. And then further back, I'm not even sure this was related.
It looks like maybe, I want to say it was Santino Ferrucci.
Watch
no,
this
David
one
Malukas,
flip.
I think. No,
the green
Santino
one will
Ferrucci,
flip.
sorry, the black car
Look.
got into the back. Oh my goodness! Of one of the shank cars.
I think it was Ferrucci and Castro Neves that came together
right.
further back. Castro Neves looks
I don't
like
know
he
if they
got
show
behind
Helio,
and
but
spun.
he's not young anymore. And
And
watch his limp when he gets out of the car.
Hit by Benjamin Peterson, and that's what launches his car up in the air. I've never seen at where it started.
Benjamin Peterson.
You're going to see Rosenquist, I believe, there. That's his teammate, those two orange and blue McLarens. And then further back, I'm not even sure this was related.
It looks like maybe, I want to say it was Santino Ferrucci. No, David Malukas, I think. No, Santino Ferrucci, sorry, and the black car got into the back. Oh my goodness! Of one of the
what the
one
hell
of the
was he
shank cars.
thinking? Why didn't he slow down?
Ferrucci and Castro Neves that came together
right.
further back. Castro Neves looks like he got
No,
hit
he had
behind
plenty
and
of time.
spun.
He had plenty of time.
You see Devlin DiFrancesco stopped and gets hit by Benjamin Peterson, and that's what launches his car up in the air. I've never seen at where it started.
You're going to see Rosenquist, I believe, there. That's his teammate, those two orange and blue McLarens. And then further back, I'm not even sure this was related.
It looks like maybe, I want to say it was Santino Ferrucci. No, David Malukas, I think. No, Santino Ferrucci.
Yeah, it could have been no time to break. I mean, they're all accelerating and they're all trying to, even if you're the worst car and you're the last car and you'll never pass anyone, you're always trying to go faster and you're always trying to pass. And especially at the beginning, even the fastest cars are being, there's always accordions. So you always think, I could pass 4 more cars. So he could be accelerating. But they ought to have spotters to know that this happened. He didn't even turn left or right. He did not even veer left or right. He hit that car straight on. I can't believe they're not showing Elio. So anyway, I think this is I think that keeps repeating itself. I can't see where I'm at. Okay, let's see here. Ooh, driver's perspective. Hopefully that's multiple ones. It says F1 though. Oh, okay. I got it. I got it. Never mind. There's no audio, of course, but this is a different perspective. I'll go full screen to expand it. I didn't notice how long it is. Let me see. It's 11 seconds long, so it keeps repeating itself. And I like repeating things because I can't register too much information at once. And I think I have something from the driver's perspective, but, you know, that could be from 27 drivers. You know, it's probably going to just be 2 or 3, which some of them are critical. I would love to see Peterson. Plus the green car. I'd love to see the green car that flips, which, like I said, there's like 3 or 4 green cars. That's a pretty unique color. That's not a ton of... in NASCAR, green has always been an unlucky color. So just by nature, a ton of cars don't have green. Okay, so yeah, that's repeated enough. So let me go see this other. From Connor Daly. Unbelievable. It's 5 seconds long, so I guess we're going to see that a lot. Let me see here. Why is that not working? Let me try to minimize it. Seems everybody's okay as per 14 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm sure everybody's okay. I mean, again, it's still a video game. After a huge wreck, people still, but okay, you know what's okay? I mean, if Elio is walking with a limp, it was a pretty big limp. He's 40 something. His body doesn't repair as quickly. And he just won the Indy 500 and he could win it again. He could win the Indy 500 at any moment. And drivers drive with broken legs and broken, you know, so, I mean, and teams don't usually say, oh, he has a broken leg. You know, they don't want to get bad news out immediately. So it seems everybody's okay as per 14 minutes ago. So that's 12:39 p.m., I guess, or, you know, about 12:39 p.m. So they're firing the engines supposedly, but I still see umbrellas, but supposedly they're firing engines. So stop. Let's see. Stingray Rob from Idaho. Oh, he might get back out onto the yeah, engines will restart now. But Stingray Rob, who was in the accident, looks like he's going back out on the track. I don't know that for sure. And that's Rick Ware Racing, which Rick Ware is NASCAR. It's pretty rare for people to cross over. So, okay, this is the Connor Daly thing. It's 5 seconds long, so I'll do a lot of repeating. Engines will restart now. The yellow flag is waving, so it's now no longer a red flag. And they fired up. All the team members, they're walking away from the cars. Auto Nation, it looks like there's a second car that's going out. Auto Nation is one of the Meyer Shank ones, either Pagano or Elio Castroneves. Fuck, how does that happen? Sorry about that. I didn't mean to. Whoops. So I'm going to expand this. Okay, it's 5 seconds long, so I'm going to watch it a few times. Go. Man, he slips right by. I mean, look at that green car. It just pops up above Connor. It goes to the right a little bit, but still, I mean, he's right there. That's intense. So the cars are moving. I hope they tell us how many of the 7 cars are back in the race. Because I'm sorry. Am I talking? Let's see here. 4 cars are out, so 3 cars back in. That's amazing. Yeah. Oh yeah. Connor Daly. That is good driving. Okay, so let me go back out. Remove from screen. Thank you for those. I know this that camera. There's my lovely blue door. There's my lovely camera, my curtain. I need to do those other things. So yeah, I'm interested to find out which 4 are out and which 4 are in. Did I say 4? 4 out and 3 in. So I'd like to find out which 3 are in. Stingray Rob is one of them probably, and his is Rick Ware Racing. And then one of the Myra Shank. It's Auto Nation. I don't have the starting lineup. So I don't know who Auto Nation is. Thank you, Elizabeth. It's so anyway, a restart. Oh, okay, that's still the same thing. So a restart is still a moving start. They're going around the track in a yellow flag speed. IndyCar is way different than NASCAR, but it still has a pace car, and the pace car goes off. But then somehow at like 200 yards before the start finish line, way before the start finish line, they start accelerating. I don't get how they start. I don't get how they start the race or restart the race. Although I think it doesn't happen at first. They wait until they cross. Anyway, whatever. I'm all over the place. Whenever I go to St. Pete, I walk the track, and I walk the track a lot. The entire track. If I have media access, and even if I don't have media access, I must get to the track or the circuit, and I must walk it. So I walk this all the time. Again, I'm disconnected. I watch this TV show, and I'm like, wow, that's a cool track. But I always walk it. And I'm like, really? That's what I've been on? So I'm disconnected. But it's a cool track. I walk it all the time. Every time. I've probably been there 5 or 6 times and probably have walked it 18 times or something like that. Just guessing. So number 2, Hitachi is coming into the pits. I don't know who he is. Number 2. Joseph Newgarden is coming into the pits. Sticker tires. So let's go. Okay, no one wants to see me. So let me close all those things in case they're making noise. So let me close that, close that, close that. Roman Grosjean. It's all purple, but by the time I share it with you, I'm sure it won't be purple. But they're all changing positions for some reason. That's pretty rare. I mean, on a restart, it's not that rare, but they're all changing. But I'm going to miss it. Oh, they're starting to change. But those were just all purple. They're now not. But anyway, Roman Grosjean, Colton Herta. Let me see who got back into the race. So at the bottom, and it's not necessarily true, but probably the bottom 4 are the ones out. We don't know for sure, but Benjamin Peterson is probably out. Simon Pagenaud is probably out. Devlin DeFrancesco is definitely out. He's the one who spun in the air. Santino Ferrucci, I think he has the red one off to the side. I'm sure he's out. But that's anyway, Elio must be the Auto Nation. So Elio is in the race. He says 4 laps, 1 lap. So anyway, I think Elio's in the race, And then Stingray Rob, where's he? Wow, Stingray Rob is way up there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For some reason, I highlighted 6 names when there were 7 people in the wreck. Connor Daly, Rhinus, Jack, Joseph Newgren. I can't figure out who the 7th person is. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Elio. It wasn't Felix. Oh, yeah, I guess Felix was injured. That's what set it all off. So he's in. It's saying green flag. I thought we were okay. I guess green flag is right now. It says lap 5 of 100, but I think it just passed. So yeah, lap 6 of 100. They're on lap 6. Just started green flag on my TV, so that's a little late. It doesn't have the names yet. Grosjean, Herta, Award, Erickson, Palou, Kirkwood, McLaughlin, Dixon, Power, Lundgaard, Rossi, Armstrong, Malukas, Harvey, Rahal, and then they stagger the 4 people. Rosenquist is in the pit. Castanev. Okay, there's a lot of outs. Wait, there's 5 out. Peterson, Pagenaud, DeFrancesco, Ferrucci, and Castanevras. It says out. I don't know if that's true. So McLaughlin, Dixon, Power have primary. They have to. There's 2 different tires. There's alternate and primary, and they have to use both. I don't know the rules of how that works, but when Newgarden came in to change his tires, he changed the primary. So I'm sure there's an advantage, but he had to go down. Colton Herta is number 2. He's only behind 0.28 seconds. So he might pass Grosjean. It's on my TV right now. The camera is on Colton Herta's car. He's 0.513 behind Grosjean. Herta generally is more talented. Grosjean is pretty dynamic, pretty emotional. So Colton generally is very cold, calculated. He's young, but he's great. I wish he did get into Formula One. I wish he did get the super license exception, but I don't like Mario. I like Mario Andretti, but I don't like the rest of the Andrettis, except for John, who passed away. But okay, I was wrong. 27 Kirkwood is an Auto Nation. There are 3 cars with Auto Nation on it. So I did not know that. I thought there was only 2. So Kirkwood is the Auto Nation I was seeing. Castroneves, it says out. Pagenaud, it says out. So I was incorrect on that. Sorry about that. That was incorrect. Who did I say? Kirkwood. Kirkwood is, what's it called? Auto Nation. Anyway, I think I may have a starting lineup. Roman Grosjean. Oh, okay, yeah, that's the starting line. I mean, that's qualification results, which oh no, it's grid. Okay, that's grid. So that is the starting grid, but I'm looking for which let me look for it here. Thank you. I'm looking for the. I probably did say starting lineup. I was thinking of another word. I'm trying to look for. I can't even think of the word right now. My head is mush. I'm all over the place. Race details. I'm off screen. Sorry if there's comments and stuff. not starting lineup. What is it called? Entry list. They don't do entry list as much. I don't see any entry list. But I do see a spotter guide. I showed that before, but I guess I want to click on that now because now the race is happening. So it's not coming up. Now it's up. I'm still off screen. Sorry. Okay, now I'm back on screen. So I'm back. Lap 10 of 100. Woohoo! Go 10 of 100. So even with a red flag, that was a pretty long red flag. Somewhere it says how long that was. That was probably 7 to 12 minutes. I don't know how long it was. But even with that red flag, this race is going to be pretty fast. And races get slow because of yellow and red flags. McLaughlin, Dixon, and Power, they just circled them. They're 7th, 8th, and 9th. They're on primary tires. That's why they circled them. So the top 6 are on alternate. McLaughlin 7th. He's the first one on primary, but the next 4 are on primary. So I guess primary, I don't know. They're red tires and black tires. That's all I know. But the primary must be the faster one. So he's 7th, but he can probably start passing. He is currently a half a second behind the car right in front of him. They have, they have their own version of, they don't have a DRS. It's not like Formula One. They have a push to pass. So in a race, a driver has a certain number of pushes to passes. And I think it's seconds. It's amount of time, and everybody gets the same power. So at any point in time in a race, you can push a button to get the extra energy. But let's just say you get 100 seconds per race. I don't know what the number is at all, but you get a certain amount of push to pass. It's called push to pass. So let's just say you get 100 seconds. So if you push 10 seconds and now down to 90 seconds, and then you 10 more, it's down to 80 seconds. So as the race goes, when you're 3/4 of the way done with the race, 5 cars now have no more seconds. And then there's some with a bunch of seconds. So you try to save up those seconds. So anyway, that's how they pass. So I don't know if it's like Formula One, if it's within a second, but certainly when they're within 0.3 seconds, you want to pass. So anyway, Herta, -1 second. Award, -5 seconds. So I'm going to just say that these are all just estimates, but I'm just going to fly down the list of general. This is just a fly down the list. And this is cumulative. This is to the first place car. This is not the time in between them. I'll have to figure that out later. So anyway, Grosjean's in front, then -1 second, -5, and they take it off the screen. As soon as I start counting something, they take it off the screen. Completely. They're not even going back to it. So it's a side-by-side. They're showing a commercial for Jeep, I think I just saw, and a very small picture of the race with the whatever at top. The crowd instantly went quiet after the crash. Some thought Elio was not walking away from that one. Do you mean Elio? He was the one limping. And it's a silent H. You know how to pronounce that language. But I don't know if Hero is... Devlin DeFrancas is the one who spun around. And during the 3 tweets that I saw, when I did hear something, when I mistakenly heard something, the crowd vocally said, oh, when the car spun. So they were probably very silent, except, before that, except when they spun. So anyway, Elio is old. And if he's going to, they just said a couple of minutes ago that people are going to start coming out of the, whenever there's a wreck. Anyway, I know NASCAR. I don't always know the other series. For NASCAR, if you are in a wreck or if you touch the wall with your car, you must go to the medical center. I'm sure IndyCar is kind of like that. Sorry. So all these cars generally probably went to the medical center. So the guy on TV said, they're about to start coming out. We're going to interview all of them. And I guess they did just show Simon, but I can't too much overstimulus. So I don't know what Simon Pagenaud said. But I'm mostly interested, which they may have already talked to him. I'm too much going on. But it's Elio is the way to pronounce it. I will have to agree with Racing France. Nowadays, NASCAR and Indy take forever to tell the public what is going on. Yes. And, as we know, for Dale Earnhardt Sr., that was a long time ago, and some things did slip out, but generally they didn't say anything. Like they won't see before it was not like this. Yeah, I'm newcomer. I started watching 2008. I'm a newcomer. So, too much touchy feeling. Maybe you got all my testosterone. I don't necessarily have that testosterone, or so I don't think. But I like touchy feeling. But it's generally, even though that's a real negative connotation. But some about David Malukas did some. They're showing him in a replay. Oh, he passed early. So he has to do a drive-through penalty. That's a bummer. I mean, except he did it. He did break the rule. So, okay, let me see. I'm not totally following you, Liza. So let me see here. So the crowd instantly went quiet after the crash. Some thought Elio, I assume you meant Elio, was not walking away from that one. That's just because he's an emotional hero, which is close to that word. I will have to agree with racing fans. Nowadays, NASCAR and Indy take forever to tell the public what is going on. And I assume you're talking about good news and bad news, because, I mean, bad news sells. The public loves to hear when someone gets hurt. They love that stuff. They feel for it. And there's Elio. Elio's talking. They took an x-ray. He's fine. He said it was like hitting a funny bone. That's why he was limping. He's old. I don't know if I believe him. He borrowed a Formula One term. He called it the halo. His right leg was the x-ray. It was near his knee. I didn't hear everything he said. But he's saying the x-ray is all good. He said it was just like a funny bone. Like when you hit a funny bone and then... So anyway, I think you're talking... Oh, wait, new comments. I'm missing things. Oh, those are all Nightbot. So, before it was not like this. And of course, you know me, Liza. You know how I'm going to respond. Everything is not like it used to be. Everything. Politics, motors, everything is not like the way it used to be. The only constant in life is change. That is the only constant. We got to go with it. We got to. So, you know, there's always change. Before it was not like this. And, you know, I mean, Dale Earnhardt Sr. is deceased because he was too macho and he wouldn't put a Hans device on. But so, I mean, I think it's okay that stuff, you know, but anyway, too much touchy feeling, you know. But again, I don't know if you mean good news or bad news or whatever. So Joe is not a tennis match. Fans know the speed comes with risk. Actually, yeah, for sure. Fans and drivers, for sure. There's no doubt. In the last 5, 10, 15 years, though, it's like a video game. The cars are becoming so safe that they can flip and do rare barrel rolls and blah, 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 blah. And they get out of the car and they guess, give me a new car. Let me get back out there. So it gives them false confidence about being safe or not safe. I'm not false. I mean, it really is safe, so they really can treat it like a video game, but sometimes that's not going to work. So you're right. But it's just the way it is. You know, snowflakes, all that stuff. That's a real thing of the world now. That is a real thing. People care about emotions. People care about empathy. People care about compassion. People care about sensitivities. So, I mean, it just happens. That's what it, you know, but, so anyway, it shows 5 cars out. I still think I'm missing 1 car. I still think, let me look. Stingray Rob is 21st, and he's on primary tires. Rosenquist is pit. I don't know if he recently got into the pit or if he's only. So, yeah, I think I'm missing 1 car. There's 5 out. There's 5 out. Well, if the drivers don't know about the risk, they are in the wrong line of work. Amen. I agree with you. I hope you agree with me that the only constant in life is change. The way they handled Dale Earnhardt Jr. wouldn't happen this time, or Dale Earnhardt Sr. Although I did see a link about Dale Earnhardt Jr. Like I said, these links are phenomenal. Thank you. But they add more static in my brain, which is good, I guess. Which is good. Thank you. But I did see something fly by me that said, you know, about Dale Earnhardt Jr. being forced, or they encouraged him to get back in the car, even though he has had a concussion, you know. And that's pretty common, that was happening. Plus, he wrote a book, and it's all, it's a tell-all book. Not a tell-all book. It was he didn't tell on other people. He just was like, this is what I did as a driver, and this is how concussions were part of it. So, anyway, yeah, things are different. We got to adapt. That things are different. But that's my opinion. As you know, all of this is my opinion. So let's see. Let me go. I'm going to bring this to, I don't know who else out there, if you are actually watching this on NBC, that would free up a lot more options of what I can do. Or, it's not going to change, whatever, But I like when people are watching it, because then you're probably more aware of what's going on than I am, and then it frees me up of what I can show and stuff. So anyway, I'm going to go free screen layout. So I'm off screen to you, but now I'm off screen to me. It's way down at the bottom. So, okay. Lap 24 of 100. Romain Grosjean is still in front. Colton Herta is 5.5 seconds behind. That's a huge difference. Romain is kicking butt. Pato 1.7 behind that. Marcus 1.1 behind that. Alex Palou 1.2 behind that. Kyle Kirkwood 1.0 behind that. Scott McLaughlin 0.4. And he's on a black tire. I think that's a primary tire. So Scott McLaughlin, he's so close to Kyle Kirkwood. Plus he has the faster tire, I think. I think the blacks are the primary. I think the reds are the alternate. So Scott 0.4884. Let's see if he passes Kirkwood pretty soon. Scott Dixon caused the accident, but he's 0.57, so he could pass Scott. Scott could pass Scott. Will is 0.68. They're all close to each other. Alexander Rossi, 0.90. And I don't think they do that second thing. I mean, they don't, it's different. I don't know when they decide to use push to pass. Jack Harvey, Graham Rahal. Let's scroll up. C. Lundgaard, Callum Malite. The next three have changed positions. I don't know in what direction, up or down. Joseph Newgarden, Rhinus VK, Connor Daylor. That's the video we saw. Augustin Canopy, he's up to 17th. So not only did he survive, what did he start at? Connor Daly started 26th. So he narrowly missed the wreck, and now he's 17th. That's a huge advance. He is kicking butt. So, okay. So Connor Daly, 17th. 18th, Augustine Canapino. David Malukas, Marcus Armstrong, Stingray Robb. He was in the accident too. He's 21st. Felix Rosenquist was part of starting the whole thing, but it was Scott Dixon's fault. 22nd. His responsibility, I guess, is the word. And then I guess those are the 5 cars out. Elo Castroneves, Santino Ferrucci, Devlin DiFrancesco. He's the one who spun. Simon Pagino, Benjamin Peterson. And I don't know how they rank 23rd through 27th. Like, I don't know if it's where the car stops after the accident. Or NASCAR had, I don't know what IndyCar does. NASCAR has timing devices, like in a lap, there's 20 timing devices. So a lot of times it goes back to the past. Anyway, I don't know how they rank that. I think that would be kind of cool. Elio, Santino, Devlin, Simon, and Benjamin are out. So I'll bring it back up to the top and they just went to a commercial. So I'm off screen. TV dead. Okay, so what was I going to do? Let me see here. So let me go. I'll go back on the screen, exit full screen. So anyway, I don't know if y'all can read all that, but Roman Grosjean is still kicking butt. So let me see what's over here. So both Santino, Ferrucci, and B. Peterson. Benjamin Peterson was the car that came in last place, and Peterson. Anyway, that just jumped up. Let's see here. So Benjamin Peterson was the person that started last place in 27th, and he's the one that went straight into that green car to make it spin. It lifted off the ground and spun 45 degrees, 270 degrees, 3/4 of a rotation. Not quite 360 degrees, but pretty far. So they were collected in the lap 1 incident, and the car sustained too much damage to repair and rejoin the race. Both drivers have been seen and released from medical. Cool. And then Malukas received a drive-through penalty for avoidable contact following this incident. Oh my goodness. Let me see. I'm still off screen, I think. Ooh, that's from IndyCar. Yeah, that's from IndyCar. Oh, it's a GIF. It's a GIF. I guess GIFs don't have audio, I think. Okay, so let's see here. So present, share screen, share screen. Let me bring it to full screen out there too, if that works. Oh, I can't, I don't think. I don't see how I can do it, so I don't think I can do it. Anyway, it's kind of hard to see. This is a GIF or a GIF or however you pronounce it. Right there, it's the car. So anyway, it's right there. It's the white car messing with the green car there. So he gets out of line. I thought he advanced before he was able to advance. I thought that's what he did, and I thought I saw that, but maybe I'm wrong. So anyway, do you see him right there? The white car on the far left, passing the green car in the middle. So anyway, it's a GIF, so it keeps going over and over and over. So right now, the white starts passing and the green's out there too. And then the green gets, has to slow down right there. So anyway, yeah, David Malukas is, I don't know much about him. He seems like a nice guy. So anyway, that's from IndyCar. So it says number 18, Malukas David, received a drive-through penalty for avoidable contact following this incident. Yeah, I didn't think it was contact, but I mean, that's IndyCar, so obviously they know what happened. But I thought I heard he passed. Like when they restart a race, you can't advance your position until a certain particular spot. So I thought that's what I heard. But anyway. Where am I? Remove from screen. I'll go back to that. I'll close that in case there's any noises. So I'm going to show the spotter guide, which they call it a spotter guide, but I don't think they have spotters. So anyway, I'm off screen for you all, but now I'm going to go off screen for me. This is the, they call it spotter guide, like I said, but I don't think IndyCar has spotters. So these are the cars. Let me check the 3 AutoNation. So number 6, Elio, see it's pink with black, 06. And then there's Kyle Cookwood, 27. Pink with white, but it's AutoNation. That's how I got confused. 27. And then here, 60 is Simon Pagenaud is back with pink. So him and Elio were always Simon Pagenaud and Elio look alike, and they're similar in price, age, but I think Simon's 5-10 years younger or something. But they look a lot alike. So they've always had very similar color schemes, but the opposite. One was pink with black, and the other was black with pink. But the same two, Sirius XM and AutoNation. Kirk here is AutoNation on the door, and that's how I got confused. I mean, I easily get confused. I don't know enough of these schemes. So anyway, these are the colors. Some people pick their drivers by colors. And Roman, I don't know what's Roman's number. 28. Okay, so he's the third column. 5 rows down. He's number 28, Roman Grosjean. He's DHL, yellow with red. He's in Trupp. He's still in front. I was going to show. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I was going to show Herta a second, but I guess he went into pit road. So, So anyway, Scott McLaughlin is now second. If I had to pick a driver, he'd be my driver. But I love all 20 of my children the same. So let me see here. Uh-oh. That kind of freaked out on my screen there. I hope it didn't mess it up for you all. So let's see here. So Grosjean is now pitting, but I guess that probably already happened, but where's my thing? So Scott McLaughlin is now in first, which, like I said, probably happened a while ago. This is live timing and scoring. I'm sharing it. I'll probably be on screen, even though it's not as easy to read. Exit full screen. But I'm going to go off screen to me. So anyway, Scott McLaughlin. So lap 34 of 100. So it's about a third of the way done. As you can see, the top 8 tires are black. Those are the primary. Like I said, you have to wear alternate and primary. I don't know the rules specifically, but you have to use both tires in a race. I think it's a certain thing. I think it's at least 15% for either. Primary, the black one, is the stronger one. That's why the top 8 are now passing all the reds. I think the race started with a lot of reds at top. I don't know how many. So the tires also reflect that. Now it's changed, 12. Now Colton is. So, okay. So we have McLaughlin. Dixon is minus 1.9. Power minus 2.8. Rossi 4.4. Rahal 5.8. And Newgarden 10.4. Rossi is pitting. So again, those are kind of spread out. McLaughlin's 2 seconds. Power is another second. Rahal is 2.5 seconds. Those are really spread out. They're not really in the same race. It's weird. I like them closer. I like them tighter. I like it, closer. So I don't know if that bugs you up, but Hurting into the pit lane on lap 28th and switches to blacks. Yes. And like I said, I don't know I don't know anything about the tires. Not much. I just know they need to use both. So that might be his last change. Hopefully he can. I don't know if he can do the rest of the. Well, if they're the best tires, that probably means they're the fastest tires. And if they're the fastest, then they degradate. It's called deg. So they degradate, or whatever that word is. Degradate, I think, is degradate. I don't know. I don't know what I can't degradate, I think. So they fall off and they have to be replaced. So anyway, McLaughlin, Power, Rahal, VK are all pitting. Green flag pit stops. Let's see. That just ended at 6 something, 7 something, 8 something, 7 something. Oh, man, Grosjean is trying to repass Scott. Come on, Scott. McLaughlin stays in front of him. Wow, that was cool. That was a tight pass. I mean, he unsuccessfully passed him, but it was good. Yellow. I don't know what the yellow is. Yellow flag. Don't know what it is. Newgarden pit. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Anybody know what the yellow is? Okay, there's the car. I don't see the name or the color. Connor Daly. Yeah, Bitnile. So that's Connor Daly. He spun, and that was the yellow. And he's facing the wrong direction, I think. I think he has to. I mean, he was. Anyway, he wrecked. He backed up. but then he was going in the wrong direction on the track. So he still has to spin. He's just sitting there. Everybody knows how to do a donut. So he could spin that car, but he hasn't spun it yet. Come on, Daly. Spin. He still hasn't spun yet. He's still sitting. Sometimes cars are really hard to restart. And sometimes when you restart it, they die again. So you have to start them again. So he could be having trouble starting them. I don't think so. I think he's just sitting there waiting. He is currently facing the wrong way. So Dixon's number 1, McLaughlin number 2, Grosjean. I think it's still yellow. These cars seem to be flying. So I don't know their yellow flag. I think they're similar to, I think IndyCar is close to Formula One. I'm not sure, but I think for yellow, Dixon is winning. Yes, Dixon is number 1. I don't know the tire strategy. I don't know, I don't know anything if he's if he needs to do another pit stop or not. But yeah, he's winning. He's won 4 championships. He's a rock star. He's super great. So Scott Dixon and Scott McLaughlin are 1, 2. They're on the red tires, which are the alternative. So they're not supposed to be the experts. And then the next 3 are on the primary. Romain Grosjean. Okay, something just changed. Scott McLaughlin is number 1. Go McLaughlin. And it's still yellow, so people aren't supposed to change positions, I don't think, unless Scott Dixon pit. I don't know what happened there. I thought most yellows you can't change positions. It still shows McLaughlin number 1. Not on TV, but it shows it on this live. Okay, now that's been a long time. TV still shows Dixon. My live leaderboard still shows McLaughlin. That's down. No. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Okay, McLaughlin. Wait. I think it finally changed. Okay, now they're both McLaughlin. So I guess that's a huge delay. I don't know what happened. They're saying thumbs up. They're saying he advanced 1 position. That's weird. I don't know what happened. That's weird. The pace car still have lights on. That usually means more than 1 lap. IndyCar, it's a little different. They don't start at the start finish line, and they don't do complete laps. So it might still be less than a lap. So we're at lap 39 of 100. It's still a yellow flag, according to the TV and this live leaderboard. The top 2 is still Scott McLaughlin, Scott Dixon with alternative tires, which I don't. Romain Grosjean just went to blue in a yellow flag. Scott Dixon dropped to 5th. So clearly Scott Dixon is pitting, or he's doing something. And he's on reds. Oh, he was on reds. So anyway, Scott Dixon went from 1st to 2nd, and then 2nd to 5th. So Romain Grosjean is 2nd with the primary tires, and he's 1.5 seconds back. Scott McLaughlin is a clearly stronger driver, but Romain does have better tires, blah, 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 blah. So he might catch up. Pit time differential. Scott McLaughlin improved on Romain by almost 3 seconds, 2.955. And I can't, it's too much busy work for me to go through all that stuff. But that's how he got in front. Oh, my goodness. So tires, Scott McLaughlin still number 1 in the alternate. Next 3 are the primary. Next 2 are the alternate. Next 1 is primary. Next 1 is alternate. So it's a lot of interspersing. As far as car manufacturers, McLaughlin is Chevrolet. I love McLaughlin. I don't like Chevrolet, but I'll still cheer it because it's McLaughlin. So Chevrolet is 1st, 3rd, 6th, 8th. Honda is 2nd, 4th, 5th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th. So obviously there's interspersing. There's no. I'm going to go back on the screen. I probably missed. I have no TV. My kids are doing something with the cable and internet. Okay, cool. Yellow. I wish I could show something. Okay, it still shows yellow flag, lap 41 of 100. They now on now the difference. Now Roman is within 1.2 seconds. I don't understand their yellow flags. Usually you're supposed to not change positions, but it sounded like Scott Dixon had a problem. But you're not supposed to change positions, but you're also supposed to maintain your speed. So Roman was 1.5 and now he's 1.2. So I think he's sneaking up. I don't think he's supposed to be doing that. It's supposed to maintain your speed. Or, they mean distance. Wherever you are on the track, in respect to the other cars, you maintain that. So it's weird. It's weird, man. Green flag, green flag, green flag. Let's see what Roman does with the better tire. And he's 1.2. Now it says -1 lap. 0.3. He just gained 0.9 seconds. So I guess Scott spinned. I'm going to look at the TV. So it's going to start on the TV pretty soon. Sorry if I, the spoiler alert. Bam, they show the Connor Daly finally. That was a big delay on showing what happened to Connor Daly. Oh, yellow flag already. I haven't seen the green flag yet, but it's already yellow again. Don't know what happened. I do not know what happened. Grosjean is getting close. 0.334 seconds, which I said before on the other one. 0.327. 0.3, so he's still getting up there, and then something happens. There's a yellow. I don't know what happened. Maybe Herta? I still don't see the yellow. Bam! Oh! Kyle Kirkwood just jumped over a car. What are these people doing? Okay, you're right. It's dangerous. Okay, I'll calm down. They can try to kill each other. So 27. What's 27? Kyle Kirkwood wrecked. And then who was the other one? I thought Kyle was the one who went over. Anyway, someone flew over. It's probably in the list here if we go in the back. Jack Harvey's in it. Kyle Kirkwood's in it. And oh, I hope Ryan's not. Ryan is. So I'm confused. It appears that Connor Daly was in 2 accidents within 5 laps of each other. It appears that he's now in this one. So Connor Daly, 40? Does that say 40? Sorry, guys. Trying to do the best I can. Connor Daly, Kyle Kirkwood, Jack Harvey. So it might be Stingray Rob. I can't figure out the other car. So Kyle Kirkwood is out. Connor Daly was towed away. I think once you get out of the car, you're done. If you want to continue in the race, I do believe you have to stay in the car, whether they tow you or not. Although, so I think also if they tow you, oh, man, he's going to be lifted off the 30. Who's 30? Jack Harvey. Jack Harvey's 30. They're setting it up so his car will be lifted, but he's still in it. So I don't know what. Oh, okay. He's starting to come out. So I think if you get out of your car, you're done. So Jack Harvey got out of the car and then sat, like it's like sitting on the windowsill of your car. So he mostly got out of the car and then he sat down and he breathed and he's leaning over and the medical people are checking him out. So anyway, they know it's a risk and stuff. But, okay, we're going to see a replay here. Rossi and Graham Rahal did something. '21. '21 is in it. So Rinus VK started it. He's my baby. I like him. Kyle Kirkwood. Man, find that Twitter. Find that Twitter. That car flew over it. They're going to show it. Wow, they showed the video from AutoNation. They didn't show that last wreck, but this one, they showed the car that was flying in the air. They showed it from there. Holy moly. So someone is still sitting down, which is minor. It could be they just lost their breath. There's G-forces. So you can, what's it called when you lose your breath? You know what I mean? You can't breathe. That happens with G-forces. So they're showing Kirkwood again. Kirkwood is moving his car. Oh my goodness. After he's driving. Kirkwood is driving his car on pit road. He says he can't turn left, but he's driving his car. 27, they're servicing them. They're changing the tires. They're putting gas in. He has no front wing. His front wing is removed. They're going to put another one on. Man, they're servicing him. Look at that. He just catapults. It's like a bridge. He hits a car, and so he projects going up, and then he gets, and then he goes, and then he hits down. So his wing hits the ground pretty hard, and he loses it. It comes off. And then he drives away from that. And he said he couldn't turn left. He did say he couldn't turn left, but they're servicing him. So that was probably, might be the tire. Anyway, I don't know how you service a car and go back onto the track if you can't turn left. So I'm sure they figured it out. So Firestone commercial. I'm going to get a drink. Sorry, guys. I'm going to get a drink. What is it? 149. Oh, my goodness. So it's a commercial and it's a yellow flag. So let me do some. NASCAR TV starts at 2 o'clock and then 3 o'clock and then 3:30, I think. So let me look at the things here. That's not it. So okay, so FS1 and then Fox. Okay, so Sunday, March 5th, which is today, for NASCAR, unless you want, in case you want to, change and start watching NASCAR, or, feel free to also leave my stream and watch it. I do whatever you want. So I want people to follow. Sorry, that's still on the. So did you find the Twitter yet of Kirkwood going over the thing? That would be cool. Okay, so Sunday, March 3rd, which is Sunday, March 5th. Sorry, I'm jacked up and stuff. 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is in 10 minutes. 2 p.m. NASCAR race day is on FS1. 3 p.m. NASCAR race day is on Fox. It goes to the main channel. 3:30, it does Fox for the main race, and then 3:49 is the green flag. So 2, 3, 3:30, 3:49. That's the 3:49. So in little less than 2 hours, NASCAR starts. This will be over, but I mean, I think it'll be. Of course, it'll be over. I think IndyCar does timed races. I'm not sure. They may not. I think they do timed races. So I don't know if y'all understand timed races. NASCAR does not. NASCAR does lap races. You race for 200 laps, whether that takes 2 hours or 4 hours or 10 hours, not anymore. It used to take 10 hours. But you just do the laps. You just do the laps no matter what. Formula One, which we were watching, you know, it's got to end within 2 hours. So lap 47, it's still yellow. It should be red. I don't know why it's still yellow. That means people are still moving around the track. Look, there's a pace car and 2 emergency cars blocking the. Oh, okay. The pace car can get through. I'm just making my point right now. So the pace car and the cars are driving through. They have as much room as a car. You know, a track probably can fit 5 cars. They have enough room for 1 car, and they're driving through. So it's a yellow. If I was God for IndyCar, I would call a red flag. Full course yellow. There's different terms. FCY, full course yellow, is what they call it. NASCAR has a yellow flag, and it's just a yellow flag, and everybody has the yellow flag. Formula One and IndyCar have these full course yellow or local yellows or things like that. So this is a full course yellow. But my point is, it's a yellow. It ought to be a red. They had a little bitty space to get through. So someone, I don't know if this is recorded or. Okay, yeah, this is recorded, but Jack Harvey is definitely having a challenge. He just reached for his forearm, something about his forearm. And he's young. I don't know. I mean, he's medium young. I would say Jack Harvey's probably, I'm just guessing, 30, 32, 34. And he's pretty tall and pretty debonair. And his wife is, you know, his girlfriend is, you know. Okay, lap 48. They are moving pretty fast pace, but they just passed that 2 emergency vehicles, and it still says yellow. They're going pretty fast. They're telling her to stay out, and they'll looks like maybe we'll have Ross Chasneed. So lap 48, it's still yellow over there. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. Okay, so I'm going to remove this. I'm going to show this tweet. So it's 11 seconds long. As you know, I'm going to repeat it over and over a couple of times. Let me do full screen. So watch this right now. He's going to jump. Boom. Look at Kyle. So a 30 hit, 21 hit. I think Rinus VK hit. I think that's 21. And then those others. See, it says 30, but that's the car that wrecked next to it. I think that's 21. And then 30 loses its number. Yeah, 30 just lost its number. So that's a heck of a jump. Thank you. Thank you for the tweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You be a rock star. You be a rock star. Lap 49, it still says yellow. Let's go back to so let me present 3 cars out. Yeah, I don't know. Kirkwood is not out. The one that pole vaulted. Yeah, I don't know who's in and out. We can go look at this thing that I'm going to show now, and it might tell us. It doesn't tell. Oh, green flag. Green flag. Green, 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 green. Yeah, we'll go down to the bottom. So McLaughlin, Rojan, Groh. So I'm going to watch it on TV. They are very close to each other. I mean, they just started it, so of course they're going to be close. Scott is getting away. Is he still on the red? So Scott McLaughlin still is on the inferior tires. Not by much, I guess. Ericsson's trying to pass, so he's probably going to third. Oh, someone wrecked. It's probably a yellow. Yep, it's yellow. That's Colton Herta, I think. Herta wrecked. He is a calculated robot. I can't believe he wrecked. He's young. He's like 23 or 24, and his father is his not. I guess they do have spotters. His father is something. It might be spotter, but he's like his coach. And Colton Herta, man, is he that car is destroyed. Okay, let me go. So who's out? Okay, so let me go back here. So let me start from the back. So from 27, that first wreck, or I'm going to call it first. I think it was the first. Wait, they're showing a replay. Sorry, they're still showing Colton Herta. Nothing yet. They're showing Graham Rahal. Bam. There's Colton Herta. That's huge. I don't know what happened. Okay, so let's start from the back. Sorry about all the yellow flags. I mean, they're exciting, but there's a lot of hurry up and wait. Start, stop, start, stop, start, stop. So, okay, now it's going to show it from him. Damn. That was weird. That shouldn't have been a wreck. Okay, so let's start from the back. Benjamin Peterson, Simon Pagenaud, Devlin DeFrancesco, Santino Ferrucci, and Helio Castroneves was the first wreck. Felix kind of was that wreck also. Jack Harvey, Rinus VK, where's their laps behind? I don't see their laps behind. Jack, Rinus, and Kyle, except Kyle is this. Let me see. I can't really tell. I used to know what all these numbers meant. You want to see someone wave. Oh, there's laps. So, okay, Rinus VK, Jack Harvey, and Felix Rosenquist, or not. Felix was out a couple laps later, or not, whatever. So Rinus VK and Jack Harvey appears to be out from the previous wreck. And then Kyle Kirkwood, Connor Daly. We won't know until they extend their laps if they're out or not. So sorry, I'm worth a lot of nothing. I'm worth a lot of nothing. So people are saying, what the hell with Indy? They should be. Yeah, this is crash after crash. Herta again. So people are saying, do you mean Twitter? Do you, I thought I had to talk you into Twitter. Didn't we have to talk you into Twitter? So is that where, that's where most information comes from, in my eyes, is Twitter. So is that where you're saying? People are saying, what the hell with, oh, golly. Now it is, I mean, I don't want to give them any excuses. I don't want to give them any excuses. I just try to, I think too much. So I try to think to explain everything. But it is a street circuit. And 10 minutes before the race, they showed all the wrecks from last year, and there's a ton. It's a street circuit. There's no doubt. You know, it's a stoplight. It's a stoplight. It's a green, yellow, red stoplight. We're driving that street, and we stop at that stoplight, and we take a left or a right or a straight, 90 degrees, 90-degree left and right. So it is fastest. But aren't you new to Twitter? The fastest info on crashes comes from Twitter. And that's true with everything. I get all my information. Or, you know, I'm not as aware of Twitter because I'm live streaming so much. But prior to Idaho 4, everything in my life I learned from Twitter. So lap 53, it's still yellow. According to here, it's still 53. So, so are you going to tell me? Are you new? You're new. Didn't you just set up Twitter? How can you already be this well-versed in Twitter? You probably your family taught you how to use Twitter. But didn't you just set up? I thought and you don't get any of my DMs. You don't get any of my DMs? Come on. You can delete them. You don't need to get them, but I haven't heard one response from you for any of your DMs. Not one. Again, you don't have to. We communicate all the time. But as you know, I like to test things. I want to make sure they work. I want to make sure it connects and stuff. So clearly, sending DMs is not a good, efficient way to talk. Anyway, I just care. You're new to Twitter, right? You're so well-versed. You must... That brilliant. Nope, I'm old on Twitter. What's the one with the password? Sifa set you up and there's a password and you couldn't get into it. How come you don't respond to my DMs? Or better yet, I mean, what I did with Lady V, it's better yet to respond and say, hey, I don't read DMs, so don't send them here. Send them somewhere else. I'm OCD. I send it to every platform. I do text, tweet, Discord, and then that other platform. So some of my contacts are getting 4 or one person, I have 2 texts for them. So they're receiving 5 messages from me. A little extreme, I know. But not everybody reads everything all the time. Cool. Okay. So, yeah. There's a bunch of DMs. Okay, where's the green flag? I'm missing it. Why aren't they showing it on TV? It says green flag. They're not showing it on TV. Lap 54 of 100, it still shows yellow. That is... Yeah, I have 3, I have 3 Twitter accounts. Although I almost always know which one I'm on. Okay, it's going green. Finally, what's going on? So let me go off screen. Pato Award looks like he's trying to pass. They're screaming as if things are happening. Newgarden seems to be charging up. Number 9. They're screaming about everything. So these are all false alarms. So McLaughlin's won. Grosjean is 0.861 with the faster tire. Now, as laps go by, his faster tire is not as faster anymore. It's degrading as much as all of them. So it's green flag. I'll get to that in a second. Oh, I'm probably not on screen. Am I on screen? Okay, I'm still on screen. Sorry about the light. I don't. Fright Night. Did y'all watch Fright Night? It looks like I can do a Fright Night. So McLaughlin's alternate. The next two are primary. See, Grosjean just can't pass. He's not. Why can't he do anything? Come on, Grosjean, do something. So lap 57 of 100. Okay, someone's being talked to, but we don't hear him. Rinus VK walked off by himself. Rinus caused it, and so he said, I hope Jack Harvey is okay. He looks like he's in a bit of pain. Oh, man, I like Rinus. Rinus VK. He changed his last name because of us Americans that can't pronounce his name. I want to advocate for his long last name. Us idiots have to learn how. I know. It's just much easier to have a simple name than to deal with people that can't pronounce it. I know, but I would like to advocate for him. McLaughlin, number one, Grosjean, 0.7 seconds. And, okay, so I'm going to do the time difference, which is, this is cumulative. So this is the difference to the first place driver. McLaughlin's in front. Grosjean is 0.7. And then it goes -2, -3, -3, -4, -4, -5, -5, -7, -8, -8, -9, -10, -20. There's a 10-second jump from between 14th and 15th. So those are kind of close, but not too close. So I'm going to go through those again. So McLaughlin's first, Grosjean is 0.5. And then -2, -3, -3, -4, -4, -5, -5. So the top 9, are within 5-6 seconds. Not real close, but kind of close. Rosenquist is 22nd and says -40 laps. So he is okay. I'll see the outs on the screen here. And they eliminated. So Herta is out. Harvey is out. And then it's got to change. VK is out. Those are the 3 cars out. So that was the correct guess, and it's correct. So whoever I said, Rosenquist is -40 laps, but he's Herta, Harvey, and VK. Herta, Harvey, and VK. Herta. So Herta's a new one. Herta, Harvey, and VK. Golly, how many is that out? So 23 through 27 is 5. Seven is through 20th. So 6. So 6 are out of 27, I think. I'm overstimulated, so I'm having trouble focusing on too much. But there is a lot of, what's it called, deprivation, or what's it happen when they're So battle raging, cars flying everywhere, battle raging on between McLaughlin and Grosjean. 0.4 seconds. Grosjean is close, but not close enough. Come on, McLaughlin. We want McLaughlin. We want McLaughlin. I should probably like Grosjean because of his fire. But so 0.551. Grosjean is close. Lap 60 of 100, 40 more laps, or 41 more laps. So 1920 is 2. 21 is 3. 23, 24, 25, 25, 26, 27. So there's 8 cars out. 8 cars out of 27. That's a pretty high percentage. What's it called? Attrition or something like there's some word like that. Ooh. Colton's not happy. He said the driver wanted to use the next date over. Power? Whoa, he's talking about Will Power, which it looks like he's right. But Will Power, I mean, Will Power is an excellent driver. He's won 2 or 3. He's the drummer. He's won 2 or 3 championships, but he's from Australia. So he's, you know, cocky and confident and assertive and greedy and so plus he's older. Power is probably 40 something or 39 or 37 or something. And Colton is young, probably 25, 27, something like that. But he was calling them out. He didn't care at all. So that will be interesting when they talk after the race because he'll be calmer, but Will won't back down. And I don't know if Colton will back down. But so Grosjean, 0.354. There it is. Oh. Okay, you got much closer than 0.35, but now it's extended again. It was a hairpin, so you know they all slow up, so of course they get closer. Another hairpin. He looks close. 0.243. Go Grosjean. 0.326. Now this is late into the race, so they should start saying, yeah, Grosjean is closing on the winner, but they should start showing push to pass. They should show us how many seconds everybody has, because Grosjean probably is low. He's probably has 20 seconds left because he's really trying to pass him. McLaughlin might have 100 points because he's still in front. It's good to know how many seconds they've used. And I don't know where, I know they showed on the TV, but not very often. It's, lap 63. They better start showing it. Let's see if they show it over here. Push to pass. What's that? P2P. Push to pass. Is that PTP? Push to pass. PTP. So I don't see any of those columns says PTP. I'm going to just read them aloud because that's the way my brain works, especially if I'm overstimulated like this. So push to pass, diff gap, BLT, lap time, LT, lap time, BLS, lap, LLS, to start. OSR, maybe that's it. I bet that's it. I bet OSR is the push to pass. I don't know what it's also called. I don't know if OSR is push to pass. If OSR is push to pass, then McLaughlin has 98. That would be 98 seconds left. Roman has 115. He's trying to pass. He should be smacking that. He should be doing all that. Hit. Okay, so let me, OSR. I'm going to search for that. Sorry, I'm going to get on my OSR push to pass. 100. Where is it? 100. That is it. So that's OSR. I'm concerned about Grosjean. Grosjean ought to be going down to 0. He ought to be pushing that number to get past them. But I guess McLaughlin's using it too. Let me try to figure this out. OSR, push to pass. OSR IndyCar mod push to pass system. So it looks like that's the same thing. So I don't know if they update that very often, but I just found out, someone just told me that Scott has 100 seconds and it shows 95. So that's probably the same thing. So Grosjean has 115. Grosjean still has 20 more. So he's not using it. I think that's green. Okay, on TV, it has a green arrow next to. I think the green arrow means they're using push to pass. So McLaughlin, Dixon, Rossi, Newgarden, and Eilert are using push to pass. 1st, 4th, 6th, 7th, 8th. Palou pits for the 3rd time. Dixon is pitting. Oh my goodness. Palou's down to 15th. Dixon's dropping to 8th, probably more. Lundgaard's 11th, probably more. 13th for Lundgaard. Dixon's more, 11th, 12th. Oh my goodness. Everybody has to green flag pit stop, but they drive me crazy. I hate it. They drop so far. So anyway, 2:17 NASCAR TV show. Palou and Dixon gambling on pitting early. They probably changed tires too. Whichever. I don't know which way they would go. But anyway, it's 2:17. So NASCAR race day just started at 2 on whatever it is, FS1. Anyway, whatever I said earlier, I think it's FS1. And at 3, it's on Fox. Same thing, NASCAR race day. So if that's what you want to be watching, FS1 and whoa. Okay, yesterday I was like, yippee. So Grosjean, 0.467. Come on, Grosjean. Go, Grosjean. Go. I know I was just cheering for McLaughlin, but I just like excitement. So anyway, I guess that was this morning. No, it was last night. Anyway, sometime I was talking about maybe I won't stream tomorrow night during NASCAR because I really want to focus on Chase Elliott. So I don't know if people want to change to FS1 like 18 minutes ago. It goes from 2 to 3 to 3:30 to 3:49. So from 2 to 3:49, that's an hour and 49 minutes. I'm sure an hour and 20 minutes will be about Chase Elliott. I'm sure they're talking about him right now, this second. So it's a big deal. Chase Elliott's not in the race. He broke his leg or whatever. He broke something. He uses his left leg on the brake. So that's even more painful depending on, if he's going to have pins. Kyle Busch said, well, if you have pins, if it's in the middle of the leg and you have pins and, final pit stop, Rossi, Eilert, and Rahal. Bobby Rahal. Oh, I can't sing. Hey, I had a question earlier a couple of days ago. If I sing lousily, but I sing a song, is that trademark? Like, just for example, I'll just stick my neck out there. I'm caught in a trap. I can't let go. So is that a trademark because I'm singing it? But I sing lousy. Now, I'm saying lousy because, if I was a great singer, I assume if David Bowie sang Prince's song, that's trademark. Although they would let each other sing each other's song. But because he's a great singer. But I'm just saying, if it's a live vocalization. Anyway, that's how my mind thinks. Award just got a green flag pit stop, 0.07, 7.3 seconds. New Garden's going live now, 6.8. Rosenquist still hasn't. I like their pit stops. They're not like. You're funny. You're funny. I don't care how bad I sing. I'm too bad it bothers you. No. Yes. Don't sing. I'm a lousy singer. I mean, except, Bob Dylan's lousy and Bruce Springsteen's lousy. But I'm going to get in so much. Okay, I'm not laughing. Okay. Come on. It's a 50-year-old song. Can I even mention the name? You can talk about the person, can't you? Can I mention his name? I don't think he wrote it, but about 5 people did the song. Okay, McLaughlin still 1. That means he hasn't pit yet. Malukas is 2. Power is 3. Power is a force to be reckoned with. I have no idea about pit stop, strategy, but Power is he's 3rd, minus 13 seconds. Uh-oh, someone just pit. McLaughlin just pit. So Grosjean is minus 26 seconds. It's a yellow flag. Oh, so it's minus 26 seconds. So, it doesn't matter because it's a yellow flag. But McLaughlin was trying to get out. Anyway, coming in, doing a 6-second stop and getting out is going to be about 26 seconds. So he's going to be really close to Grosjean. But it's green. I mean, it's yellow. Oh, Grosjean's going to kill him. Holy shit, McLaughlin got in front of him. They're still connected. Grosjean is right on him. This is hot. Grosjean is... Oh, they hit. They both hit. Romain Grosjean and Scott McLaughlin both hit the tires. Now, you can hit the tires and keep driving, but they took each other out. And as you can tell, Scott is calm as anything, and Grosjean is hitting the steering wheel. And there's different people. You can react different, but holy shit. That's the 4th Andretti car out of 4 to be knocked out of the race. 4 for 4. Oh my gosh, they both wrecked. You're right. Did you see it? Yeah, get that Twitter over here. Get that Twitter over here. Okay, here's a rerun. So he's trying to come out of pit road. He does get in front of him. Scott does get in front of him, but Grosjean is right on his butt. And then they're coming to this 90-degree turn, and bam. I would say that was Grosjean's fault. Are you kidding? Yeah, man. I mean, really, this is a circus. There's always wrecks. There can be wrecks, but this is high. Oh, they're talking to each other. Oh, no. Okay, it's not. I thought they were talking to each other. I was like, no way it'd be a fight. Shit, they're showing it from Grosjean's point of view. Get that to Twitter. Bam. It's on Grosjean's car. It's on Grosjean's car, and he hits Michael Andretti. Yeah. And he shouldn't explode, but 4 out of 4. And I'm not a big fan of Michael or Marco. I really dislike Marco, but 4 for 4. I'm not an expert, and I'm overstimulated, so it's hard to tell, but I think it's Grosjean's accident. I think it's Grosjean's responsibility. I think it's his fault. They're playing chicken. Who's going to break first? And bam. Michael Andretti's rubbing his head and his hair. 4 for 4. I mean, there's 10 cars out and he's 4 of the 10. Whoo! It's about 10. Okay, let me try to watch this only. I think clearly Grosjean cut Scott off. Most motorsports, they all have different definitions and rules and stuff, but generally you're supposed to give other drivers the lane. If they have a lane, you give them the lane. You don't cut off so that they only have a half of a lane so they have to decelerate. You let them have the lane. And Grosjean definitely cut across. So I'm sure if you talk to Grosjean, he'll say, no, Scott, it was my play. It wasn't his place. But, they could say anything. So I should probably eat. I guess I'm going to eat after this. But these are forever. What lap are we on? Did you get that Twitter yet? So lap 75 of 100. This is 3/4 of a race. It's 2:27. NASCAR starts at 3:49. We might not be done. This is taking forever. These races, as I always say, I have a priority. Boy, that's a lousy light. As I prioritize. So thankfully, the 3 races were in priorities. Formula One was my top priority, IndyCar my second top priority, and NASCAR my third top priority. Now that Formula One's done, I'm like, no, IndyCar is my top priority. I forget it so quickly. But so NASCAR is not really my top priority, although in my opinion, my streams that I've done for motorsports, I think the NASCARs have been, they are expending too much time crashing into each other. Yeah, I knew too much. Yes. So, this is ridiculous. And again, they all crash, but you're like, they make millions of dollars. They ought to have, and Romain Grosjean is generally loved. And because of his fiery accident, he's generally loved even more. But I think I try to be neutral, but I think by all accounts, he's a baby. He's a crybaby. He never takes responsibility. He screams, so it's like, why did, plus they were both winning. He could have, I get they both want to be in front, but they had 25 more laps. He could have just used push to pass, which let me look at that push to pass. Oh, well, their cars are out. I think their cars are out. And they're way in back, so their push to pass is now down. See how I'll show that in a bit. So Scott McLaughlin, 75, and Romain Grosjean, 88. So they had about the same number. But anyway, look at that. Pato O'Ward, who is number 1, he has 27 seconds. See, he has depleted he's in first. And he probably is depleted, and that's why he's in first. But now Marcus Ericsson has 70. So he probably will pass by him. Now look at the tires. Top 10 are the blacks, which I think, let me think if I can remember that correctly. The top 10 are blacks. So that's primary, which is the better one, I think. So anyway, they're the same tires. I don't know when they changed it. But anyway, Pato O'Ward has 27 seconds. Marcus has 70. Next one, 63, 52, 45, 59, 62, 65, 96. So all of them are, they're kind of close except for Pato. Pato, which on Twitter, he's Patricio O'Ward. So there's 2 O's. Don't forget the second O. Patricio O. Ward. I don't know how to pronounce any of that, but I think I do. Yeah, they're expending a lot of things. That's Twitter. I hit the wrong. So this race is getting, I won't say that word, and I like Indy better than NASCAR, but today I want to watch NASCAR. You know, I hear more and more about your experience, and then I'm like, she's just laughing at me. She knows 10 times more than I do. But you know 10 times more than I do of, 30 years ago, or however many years ago it was. So I'm going to go, let me get rid of that. Is there any tweets? Oh my God, did they both wreck? So it's a full course yellow, but the cars are still moving. I'm still concerned about why they don't call it reds. So it's still more than a lap to go before they restart, is what he said. I don't know. I'm overstimulated. So I don't see any Twitter yet. Yeah, they are expensive. So by the way, I mean, Liza Beljean, I think I make it very clear, you're the only person that talked me into caring about Chase Elliott. I could care less if he never drives again, and I could care less if he doesn't get hired again, and I could care less about that stuff. But you got me really excited. So if in case this race is actually boring to you, which I can understand, I don't like that word, but I can understand what you're saying. I think we can all stimulate ourselves. Boredom is just, anyway, I understand what you're saying. But anyway, I know they're still talking about Chase Elliott. So, okay, I'm sorry. You don't have any TV channels. So, okay, I'm sorry. I was blanking out. I was thinking, okay, so you don't have any. Okay, never mind. Although FS1 might be able to get on your devices or one of your iPads but anyway, I'm going to watch this because I'm excited. It's the opening race, and I'm going to watch it no matter what. But if it gets close to green flag, which is 3:49, which is an hour and 16 minutes, if it gets close to that, then I don't know what I'm going to do. But I'll probably anyway. Joey Logano is the Poe, and one of my I have a small circle of 3 people, and one of my small circle really likes Joey Logano. So I like Joey Logano because they do. So they're showing a summary. So they're showing all the wrecks. And Tino Ferici, and then bam, flies up. Oh my goodness. We saw Connor Daly's perspective from his car, but now that they're showing, now I'm seeing it from, the camera, and that was intense. And here it is again. They're going to show, they cut it off. Oh, no, wait. So that was Kyle Kirkwood. So I think Kyle Kirkwood was involved in 3 accidents. Yeah, he was in 3 of them. I mean, all accidents happen, of course. They're an accident. But if you're in 1, so what? If you get in 2, but if you're in 3, you're a troublesome driver, I think. Willpower. Man, where's willpower? Let me look at this. Man, he nailed Colton. Willpower is gone. Where is he? 11th. Okay, I'll check that out. So I'm going to go off screen here. Okay, I think it just went green. I think that's live. It just went green. 21 laps to go. That's 16 seconds long. I downloaded it, but I'll get to it. So, okay, I don't know if the green, oh, no one's watching this on TV, but it has the position, the car number, the last name, seconds, and then a green arrow. Are not, most of them are not green, but I think those are pushed to pass. So the top 9 are blank, they're not green, but Willpower 10 is blank, and he's green, and he's within 0.26 seconds. So he's probably trying to pass Lundgaard. The next green is 14, Stingray Rob, and he's, I don't know. Oh, I guess he has nothing to lose, but he's 35 seconds behind the car in front of him. So I don't know why he's push to pass. Of course, Award has to save his save. And that's the point I'm making. Oh yeah. Oh golly, I'm as you know, as everybody knows, I'm recovering. I hesitate to use that, but I'm a recovering alcoholic addict, and I've totaled 3 cars. So yeah, oh yeah. Which are not those. I didn't even count those. So it's 3 other. Grosjean is talking. Yeah. I didn't read it, did I? Fuck. Okay, so let's look at Romain Grosjean. I think he's trying to anyway, what do we got? 19 laps left. Pato Award. What's he? Marcus. Oh, yeah. So yeah, I'm impulsive, so sometimes I read things, but I try to decide what to read and what not to read. But anyway, so Pato Award, Marcus is 2.27. By the way, Marcus has won a race. I think he's only won 1. Pato has probably won a couple, 2 or 3. Scott Dixon, number 3, has won like 70 races. I don't really know. I think it's 65 races. It's a ton. Alexander Rossi has probably won about 4 or 5 races. So that's some pretty strong. Willpower is 8th. He's still pushing. He advanced. Woohoo! So Rosenquist, who was damaged by his best friend Scott Dixon, is still on the track. He's minus 40 laps, but he's still moving. So when people wreck in front of him and are out of the racetrack, he can try to pass them. So I guess he's getting close. Go Rosenquist. Wow, there's so much. What am I doing? 18 laps is too close. What? 240. 240. What do we got? 349. So 1 hour and 9 minutes NASCAR starts. 17 laps to go. Let's see what the paces are for Oh my goodness, that's so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So what's a lap? Let me see here. A lap is a minute, 2 seconds. It appears that laps are just over a minute. So 17 laps to go. If there's no yellow flag, which we know we're probably going to get a yellow flag because we've gotten quite a few. You know, yellow flags breed or whatever. It's a famous phrase, and I always butcher it, but you know what I mean. Yellow flags breed yellow flags. Caution flags beget caution flags. When you don't get one, you don't get any. But when you get one, you start to get a bunch. 5 cautions so far. So anyway, so if it's just over a minute, 1 second, minute, 2 seconds. So just over a minute for a lap, and it shows 16 laps to go. So if it stays green, that's 16, 16, 17, 18 minutes, which would be 241. That's 259. So it could end at 3, probably won't, but it might. Award is first. Ericsson, minus 2.3. They just took it off screen, but I want to go through those seconds again. So, it's side by side. I lost the seconds. Lap 85 of 100. I wanted to see those seconds because that's where you build the excitement of a race. This is too hard to read. This is overstimulus for me. Okay, Pato Award. Number 1. Pato Award's in front. Ooh, Jack Harvey is getting evaluated. He's brought to the local hospital. That I'm paraphrasing. I'll have to read that. It disappeared too quickly. I don't know how to slow those down. I wish I could slow those down. So Pato Award is first so far, provisionally. This says lap 87. The TV says lap 86. So they're pretty close, but delayed. So Marcus, 1.5 seconds behind. Scott Dixon, another 1.1. Alexander Rossi, 2.6, 1.6, 0.4. Alex Palou probably can pass at 0.4. Graham Rahal, 0.5. Will Power, 0.5. Joseph Newgarden, 0.9. That's a lot of close cars. So 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th. So 6th through 11th, which is 6 cars. Those are all pretty close. Looks like about 2.5 seconds. Okay, so I'm currently feeling a little paralyzed because I think we're close, but okay, let me see here. So I'm going to show that.
Grosjean goes to the outside on hot top.
So this is 16 seconds long. So that's a long video, but I'm going to show it a couple times. I'm going to do full screen so you can see it. So this is the wreck a few minutes ago, first and second place. I think Grosjean cuts him off, but y'all can make your own decision. So, okay, Scott passes him, and then Grosjean goes to the left of him. And I think Scott has that lane. He cuts his lane off. I think he has the lane. So anyway, that's, y'all can decide your own. Again, Scott passes him. Grosjean goes to the left. Scott has the lane. That is his lane. Grosjean takes it. So they both wreck. They're both in tires. Tires aren't supposed to take the car out, but I guess it does. Anyway, Grosjean goes to the left. Bam. Oh my goodness. So let me see. Holy moly, I had 2 of them. I hope y'all didn't hear stuff. It was Grosjean's fault. Yeah, he clearly cut him off. But he was fiery. His interview, he didn't say Scott screwed me, but he's too emotional. And it's a language barrier. It's hard to understand him. And I would, body language and voice inflection, whatever you want to base it on, I would say he was clearly saying it was Scott's fault. Again, that's a lot of things to read into, but which I do. That's what I do. I only get words from my viewers, but I still guess voice inflections. That's what I do. Okay, what do we got? Award, except that's behind. So it's an IndyCar junkyard. Oh man, no kidding. And like I said, they don't show all the cars, and I can't read this screen very well. But there's probably now 12 cars out. Almost half the cars are out. Again, don't quote me. I don't know what it is. And what am I trying to show? Let's share something. Let's share something. Race control. Okay, so there's 10, 11 laps left, so I'm probably not going to show any more Discord until I get to it, although we're going to go directly into NASCAR. So I'm sorry if I might be a little, anyway, sorry. It's just I'm overwhelmed. I'm focusing on these 10 laps. I don't always find time to research everything later because I'm on different devices. I don't want to click it on my iPhone because then I might lose it to my laptop. And, I don't. Anyway, I'm sorry. I know most of it's not for me, but it just sounds and feels like it's for me. Okay, so, and it is. So thank you. But anyway, lap 92 of 100. So that's 10 to go, 9 to go. That's 9 to go. What do you, yeah, 9 to go. So Pato Award, Marcus is 0.5 seconds on the TV. Marcus is 0.7 seconds. So that's pretty close. Is Marcus going to catch him? Marcus is a Honda. Car manufacturers don't really matter. As you can tell, it goes Chevrolet, 2 Hondas, 2 Chevrolets, 2 Hondas, 2 Chevrolets, 2 more Hondas. Clearly all the cars are very, very similar. Even though car manufacturers spend millions of dollars, the cars are very similar. But if Marcus is that close, I could say maybe the Honda can pass the Chevy. 0.69. He lost some time. Come on, Marcus. I really like Pato Award. I confuse him with Alex Palou, number 6. One, they're both young. They're both not American. They have strong accents. And one's really emotional and high-strung, and the other's real cool and calculated. And I don't ever remember one from the other. I really like both of them, but I can't distinguish between them. 8 laps to go. What's this over here? 92. 8 laps to go over here, too. So it's still green. Hopefully it can keep being green. So where is the link? Hey, the cool toad. I'm not sure what link you're talking about, but I'm not showing any of the race. Sorry, I can't show any races. The last Discord showed the junkyard, the actual junkyard. Okay, cool. If we had this many safety cars, what is going to happen in NASCAR? In Nashville, and you sound like a pro. So Nashville is, Marcus Ericsson, who's in second right now. Sorry, It's exit full. Hello, I keep forgetting I'm off screen. So yeah, sorry, dude. We don't. Who was your name? So yeah, cool Toad. I'm sure it sounds. If you're gonna immediately ask for where is the link, it sounds like you know a lot about motorsports. But if you know that much about motorsports, you can't show it. So I'm sure you can find it somewhere. Go out and search for it, but you're not going to find it here. So anyway, Marcus, who's second and could pass award, he was projected off the ground when they were crossing the bridge, which I've walked that place a lot of times too. Again, it's disconnect. When I'm watching the race, I don't think that I've been there. But anyway, he won the race after he was punted. I think he went over one or two cars, but it was so anyway, you're right. I mean, yeah. So of course, it's later in the season. So maybe later in the season, everybody will get more calm. They'll get more calculated. Look at all those retirements. Holy moly. Golly. So 6 laps to go. Let me go. But yeah, sorry about no link. Sorry. What do we got here? So 5 laps to go. It says 6 on TV. So maybe I always like to do right when a lap changes. So let me wait until it says lap 97 of 100. Joseph Newgarden has a fire, but he's still moving. Joseph Newgarden has a fire, but he's still moving. He's trying to get to... Oh, it's a huge fire. He's still moving the car. That should be stopped. But he's trying to get off the track. He probably doesn't know how big a fire it is. That's a pretty big fire. He now has entered pit road, so he's trying not to make a yellow. That's on fire. He should be out of that car. He is still driving on pit road. He is still driving on pit road. He's bringing it down. He's bringing it down. That is crazy. I don't like using that word. I apologize. It seems like the fire's not growing. He's still moving. He is now parked. And now it seems to be no flames, but tons of smoke. I don't know. It was real bright. Anyway, it's still green. He did what he wanted to do. He wanted to get off the track so there's not a yellow. As you can tell that I got excited. I think safety's number one. I'm a softie. What was that quote? Touchy-feely. I'm touchy-feely. And oh my goodness, there's so much. Thank you. Ericsson is still behind by 0.63. I don't see any green arrows except power number 8. Let me look on this. The perfect strategy to that is to have 0 OSRs when you finish the race. You don't want any left. Marcus is first. Somehow he passed it. Marcus is first. Let's watch. Let's watch. There he goes. Bam. Oh, Pato is slowing. Although now he's speeding up. But Marcus passed him. He's still racing, but something happened to Pato O'Ward. Scott Dixon is third, looking to pass. But anyway, Marcus Ericsson has 34 pushes to pass. If he's in front, he'd have car spontaneously combusting. Yeah, like Yeah. I don't know what happened, but he, again, I'm touchy-feely. I would have gotten out of the car. I think it's okay that it's a yellow flag and all that stuff, but he did not. But he probably didn't know. Like, again, they don't have spotters. I don't think they might have spotters, but I don't think so. He can't have someone says, you know, fire, 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 big fire, get out, you know, so he doesn't have that in his ear. And he, you know, he cared about a yellow flag. Anyway, lap 99, that means 2 laps to go. So Ericsson took the lead. Yes, can you believe that? So Award is minus. So Dixon has not passed him yet. So I guess Award still has some power. Okay, this is the last lap. It is the white flag. Marcus Ericsson in front. Pato Award minus 1.6 seconds. Scott Dixon, Alexander Rossi, Callum Ilott, 5th. That's great. Graham Rahal, 6th. That's pretty high. Will Tap Power, Alex Palou, C. Lundgaard, David Malukas, Marcus Armstrong, and August Conan Pino. So Peto Red said the engine reset itself and he has lost the lead. So yeah, I guess it reset and then thankfully he went back to power. But yeah, that's, oh man, that's crazy. Poor guy. So I always think it's just so wild when they have these hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of car and then it can just do a computer glitch or whatever. I mean, I'm sure it reset for a reason, but yeah, it's just like, wow, I'm in the middle of a race. Okay. So it still shows white flag. I'm going to switch to the TV, but that's going to change quicker. This could be his second win. I think this is the second time he won. I don't see any green arrows but power, number 7. So I must have those push to pass wrong. Although they're using them, look at that, 23, 7, 27, 29, 24, 11, 6, checkered flag. Sorry, it's not checkered flag yet on TV. Checkered flag. Right there is checkered flag. Marcus Ericsson, Pato Award, Scott Dixon, Alexander Rossi, Callum Ilott, Graham Rahal, Will Power, Alex Palou, Christian Lundgaard, and then they pulled away the 10. Wow. Finally, it's done. $2:57, 2:58 p.m. checkered. I don't normally record that. I like to, though. So let me grab the other stuff. Okay. So I'll probably do the interviews here and stuff, but although wait, I've got an iPad that I'm not using. I stopped that Twitter hours ago. Let me try to get this going. I think I can watch 2 things at once. Oh, I don't have earbuds. Sorry. So I guess I'm not going to do that. Okay. So I'm going to take that out of my earbud because I'm screaming. Okay. What do you think? That was the second. Some say is the new engines. What, that blew up? Some say is the new engines. Is why they're wrecking? Yeah, I'm not sure what you're referring to. So you probably mean is the reason for the wrecking. Some say is the new engines. Twitter is all over the place. You're reading a bunch of stuff. So, okay. So as I said before, and this is in the past, but I mean, one thing's in the past. So, okay, March 5th, Sunday, that is today, for NASCAR. 2 p.m., which is done. 2 p.m. NASCAR race day on FS1. That is now done. Now at 3 p.m., which is right now, 3:00 p.m. on my laptop. 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is Fox for NASCAR race day. And then at 3:30, it becomes like the race. And then 3:49 is the green flag. So maybe I won't. I wanted to probably hear more about the. I'm not a big fan of. I'm not a big fan of Victory Lane, and I'm not a big fan of Marcus Ericsson. So maybe I'll start switch to hybrid formula. Maybe was not a good idea. Wow. So do you mean for the Rex? Yeah, that's I think hybrid means half gas, half not electric, but regenerating. Is that what you mean? It's a regenerating hybrid? I think that's what it is. Okay, I'm already looking at golf. They're not even going to show. That must be a commercial. Okay, so what do I want? I want. Home. Let me see this. Let me see if I can get to this. Okay, why isn't this easy? NBC. Why is the NBC not showing? Fox. Did I say NBC? It's Fox. So I don't get it. It's showing 12:30 is live. Danica Patrick, woohoo! She's live on Fox talking about an Ericsson one strange world. Yeah, for sure. That was Danica Patrick is talking to Clint Boyer and whatever his name is, Chris Myers or something. As you know, I don't like many people anywhere. Kyle Busch finds Victory Lane for truck. Oh, no, last week. Triple duty KB. He's doing all 3 races this weekend. Chase Elliott out with leg injury. I probably want sugar. I need sugar. Rick Hendrick. Oh, Clint Boyer usually Mexicans are. Oh, is Patricio Ward Mexican? Yeah, Patricio. That's too bad. That's too bad. I mean, $100,000 car, not $100,000, hundreds of $1,000 car. I don't know what it's worth. I'm sure it's worth $500,000, $600,000, and it's all a computer thing. It's all a reset. That is too bad. So I'd be mad too. And if I had to pick a driver, I prefer Pato Award. I like Patricio. He's on Twitter. He has a presence. Everybody's on Twitter, but he has a presence. He's nice. He's polite. I've met him a couple times. I've interviewed him a couple times. He's very nice. Like I said, I tend to confuse those two, but I've interviewed both and I really like both. I just can't tell you which is which right now. But so Danica is talking a lot. They're asking her a lot of questions. I'm glad. They always treat her like she's, whatever. I always have my causes and everybody always wants to give me feedback about my causes. But I'm glad she's talking. Oh, Clint Boyer. I wish they would retire him. I'm not a big fan of Clint Boyer. He had a situation a year ago, and I thought they were going to have to let him go, but they didn't let him go. Or about a year ago. I don't know when it was, but he had a, So they're showing Las Vegas Motor Speedway. Oh, I'd like to see the bull ring. I don't see the dirt. Oh, it might be right there. Looks like the bull ring is right next to it. That can't be it. Anyway, Kyle Busch, who won last week's Cup race, his son, who I don't know how old Brexton is, Brexton Busch, I would guess. Oh, he's the commercial. He's pretty cool. He's probably 8 years old or 9 years old or something like that. And he's going to race in the Las Vegas. There's a race, it's Legends and Bandoleros over at the, it's called Bull Ring at LVMS, Las Vegas Motor Speedway. And he's racing tonight after this race. Oh, wait. Sorry. He raced last night, I think. I'm sorry. He raced last night. So I don't know if he won or not, but, yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. So let me get starting lineup. Woo, woo, woo. So it's 3:08. I probably will need to do some eating of sorts. Hi, Irem. Hi, Irem. How you doing? JoeHart here, person with disabilities, primarily invisible disabilities. I've been going through a lot of motorsports today. Obviously, I can't show the race, but I try to show other stuff I can show. But it was first Formula One this morning. Like your beard? Thanks. Sorry about the lighting, but yeah, thanks. So yeah, thanks. So anyway, I did Formula One. Sorry, let me bring that down. So IndyCar just ended, so I'm like decompressing. I'm like, and obviously you can see 6 hours. Anyway, oh goddamn. Okay, so anyway, NASCAR is coming up. NASCAR Cup Series race. The Pennzoil 400 is going to be the green flag is 3:49. So in 40 minutes, it's green flag. At 2:00 Eastern Standard Time, which was an hour and 9 minutes ago, 2:00 had a seems like Scott Mack apologized to Grosjean and critique his own performance, which Scott, I mean, I'd love to see that. I would love to see that because Scott is great and he takes responsibility, and I would love to see that. Now, I don't think he's 100% at fault. And I think Grosjean is mostly at fault, but I think Scotty, and again, without seeing it, but Scotty's probably cleaning his side of the street. I'd like to see that. I love Scotty McLaughlin. I love him. From Australia. As y'all can tell, I kind of have so I like your shirt. That is blue, just like sky. Thank you, Iram. So anyway, let's see. I guess I should start closing some. Did I go through the maybe I'll go through the start, maybe I'll go through the results just for the heck of it. So I'm going to go off screen to you all, and then I'm going to go off screen so I can read this and scroll it. So for full screen layout. So I'm off screen to you all. Now I'm off screen to me. So the Firestone GP of St. Petersburg, it was 100 laps, checkered flag. Marcus Ericsson, Pato Award, who's from Mexico, I guess. And then Scott Dixon, third, when he dumped his best friend Rosenquist. Wow, he got third. Alex Rossi, Callum Allott, Graham Rahal, Will Power, Alex Palou, C. Christian, I think. C. Lundgaard. Yeah, I think it's Christian Lundgaard. David Malukas, Marcus Armstrong, Augustin Canapino. Don't know how to say that. That's 12th. 13th, Scott McLaughlin, who apologized to Romain Grosjean. So Scott McLaughlin, Connor Daler, Kyle Kirkwood, Stingray Robb, Joseph Newgarden, Romain Grosjean. Now, Scott and Romain ended at the same place, so I don't know why they're not next to each other. They should be next to each other. I'm befuddled. And it might be wrong, I mean, they have transponders, so maybe the transponder was misread and stuff. But anyway, Scott McLaughlin supposedly is 13th. Romain Grosjean is 18th. Anyway, so Romain Grosjean, Felix Rosenquist, Colton Herta, Renus VK, Jack Harvey, Elio Castroneves, Santino Ferrucci, Devlin De Francesco, Simon Pagenaud, and Benjamin Peterson. So that's it. Let me go off stream here. I have a question for you. Yeah, you can try to ask a question. I just met you. I'm from TR. I don't know what TR is. Turkey? TR. Turkey? So I'm going to go off screen. I'm going to copy. I'm going to close that. I don't need that. Okay. So that. IndyCar, I can close that. Oh, okay. Golly. Yeah, that's why I go through all the. Okay, so let me show this to y'all. Present, share screen, share screen. So this is the starting lineup for this race. There might be adjustments, but probably not. Sometimes they change. They got to do a. Yes, it is. So Turkey. Okay, cool. Yeah, you can go ahead and ask your question. I'm going to be going over this. This race is starting in 35 minutes. I should probably take a break and eat and drink and all that stuff. So, okay, I'm off screen. Now I'm going to go off screen. So starting lineup by row, Las Vegas Motor Speedway, Pennzoil 400, presented by Jiffy Lube. Joey Logano is first, Pennzoil Ford. William Byron, Ryan Blaney, Ty Gibbs, Kyle Busch, Kyle Larson, Brad Kozlowski, Ross Chastain, Austin Cindric, Christopher Bell, Alex Bowman, Denny Hamlin, Bubba Wallace, Kevin Harvick, Martin Truex Jr., Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Michael McDowell, Chris Buescher, Corey LaJoie, Chase Briscoe, Eric Almirola, Eric Jones, AJ Allmendinger, Daniel Suarez, Noel Gragson, Austin Dillon, Justin Haley, Todd Gilliland, JJ Yellow, Cody Ware, Ryan Preece, Josh Berry, Ty Dillon, Tyler Reddick, Harrison Burton, BJ McLeod. That was a lot. And as y'all can see, there's 16 Chevrolets in the starting lineup. No one DNQ'd, did not qualify. Toyota has 6, none of them DNQ'd. Well, no one DNQ'd. So Ford is 14. So Chevrolet 16, Ford 14, and Toyota 6. Let me see. So sorry about that. So let me see what else I have. So that's my studio. That's Twitter. So let's see NASCAR. Let me. Oop, that wasn't it. Let's try that. Oop. I definitely need a break. I keep making mistakes here. So I'm off screen looking for the why did it do that? So race. Let me see if it's working. Joey Logano. Okay, it's set up. I love speaking all kinds of languages in different countries. Cool. I only know one. I only know English. I mean, I know a very little French, but not really. So Francais. I just know English. That's all I know. Sorry. I'm sure that's very loud to y'all. My bad. Everything from Japan, everything from AJP. Yeah, I don't know all those initials. You might want to write the whole country's name. I bet JP is Japan, but yeah, AJP. Everything from anyway. I'm not exactly sure what you're saying there. Okay, so let me go back to stream. Stop stream, present stream, share screen, share screen. So we don't so okay, I just exited. So this is the live leaderboard from for NASCAR for the race right now. That's probably mostly what we're going to be looking at. And I usually go full screen. So I usually go off let me see here. So I usually go full screen layout. I do that and then I go off screen so I can read it. So anyway, let's go ahead and read it. This starts in 31 minutes. For it's yellow there, so that's a yellow flag and it says warm. So the track is either hot when it's racing or warm when it's yellow or cold when nothing's on there. Thank you, Lizabelle. Stage 1 of 3, 0. So anyway, it's 80 laps. Let me figure out the stages. Okay, so stages are 80, 165. I only see 2 stages. I didn't write them all down, so I don't know what it is. It looks like it's 80, 165, and something else. Probably 267. I don't know. I'm guessing on that. Damn it. I wish I wrote it. Oh, 267. Yeah. Okay. So stage 1 of 3, there's 0 of 80 laps. And in laps of total, that's the same 0 laps out of 267 total. The race hasn't started. So time lapse is 0. Lead change is 0. Leaders 0. Caution 0. And then leaderboard. I went through that list before, but I'll read what's on this screen right here. Joey Logano is the pole. William Byron, front row. Ryan Blaney, Ty Gibbs, Kyle Busch, Kyle Larson. The car manufacturers are kind of, sprinkled upon there. Ford is first and third. Chevrolet is second, fifth, sixth. And Toyota is fourth. That's Ty Gibbs. He's a little volatile. He'll probably screw up. I think he'll screw up. I hope NASCAR does not disappoint because Formula One was a beautiful Indy, not that much. I'm glad you're liking this stuff enough, Yeah, I don't really have expectations, but let's hope it does not disappoint my crowd. Now, I don't know much about Las Vegas. I've never been there. Some tracks are more crash prone than others. It is a 1.5 mile track, which is, it's incorrectly called a cookie cutter track. 5 years ago, 6 years ago, 7 years ago, NASCAR would go to, I'm just guessing, NASCAR would go to 6 or 7 or 8 1.5 mile tracks. And a lot of them, they'd go twice. So there would be about 12 or 13 or 14 races every year on a 1.5 mile track. So they all started to call them cookie cutters. Well, probably starting 5 or 7 or 9 years ago, the drivers wanted to rebel. And they said, these 1.5 mile tracks are not alike each other. So they went out of their way to tell you why they're so different than each other. But they are 1.5. I always have expectations. What? There's so many AA quotes about expectations. Unrealized expectations are the basis of resentment or something. I can't think of them, but I guess let me check a couple things. So, you're blocking it. Okay, so I got it. So, anyway, so this is, like I said, this is mostly I'm either going to be on your screen, whether I'm on my screen or not. And, probably mostly I will be doing full screen layout and then I will be somewhere else. But let me put me back onto the screen. So right now I'm on your screen. I am also on my screen, but I'm going to click this and now I am off screen. Wow. NASCAR and Fox, they quoted Chris Myers perfectly. I just heard him say that. Or, I guess they added a few more words. But Rick Hendrick spoke with the Chris Myers and said Chase Elliott's spirits are good. He is home from the hospital. Chase will begin physical therapy Monday after a 3-hour surgery the 3-hour surgery is in the past. This is vaguely written. So Chase will begin physical therapy Monday after he has already completed a 3-hour surgery for a fractured tibia. And Rick Hendrick also said that he and Chase are going to watch the race together to see how Josh Elliott, what's his name? Josh Berry, who is starting in the 32nd position out of 36. So yeah, it's not stellar, it's not fantastic, but so I went off camera there. Sorry, making noises. So I always like to look at car manufacturers or constructors or whatever they're talking about. So let's go back to Fox Sports. Michael Waltrip's voice is cracking. So I'm going to go to the So this is the starting lineup. We read it. 3 hours for a tibia? That's long. Yeah, I don't know anything about them. But again, I overthink everything, so I have no idea. But I would imagine they spared no expense. And Rick Hendrick, if he consulted at all, he said, I want this driver to be driving as quickly as possible. So I would imagine they removed every single fragment, every splintered blown. They removed everything. You know, like if you and I, you know, I'm on Medicare, Medicaid, I bet they'd leave a couple things in my body and they wouldn't spend a bunch of time on it. So I bet he was, again, I don't, without knowing, he probably cleaned everything out because Rick Hendrick wants him to drive as soon as he can and, you know, is ready and stuff. But I bet they cleared everything out. And everything, you know, like realign the nerves perfectly and realign the muscles perfectly. And we must calm down, reducing. Thanks. I'm not sure what you mean. Do I need to calm down? It's my stream. I can do my stream. But yep, it sounds like fragments. So yeah, do you think that's what 3 hours they did? Is they removed every little bit. They didn't want it to be aggravated. They didn't want it to be rubbing against anything. They removed everything that would cause a problem because he wants him in the car ASAP. And I'm sure Chase Elliott's a great guy. He's moral. He's virtuous. He's all those words. He's a great guy. He probably won't win many championships because he is a great guy. He is talented, but not, I don't think he's a superstar. His dad, anyway, his dad was whatever. Anyway, I don't know why I was bringing that up, but yeah, I think they want to do it as soon as possible. So we must calm down. Reducing stress is my mind is meditating, just like Lulu lost his voice. So, well, Iram, you know, thanks. This, I don't recognize your name, so thanks for being here. I think this is the first day you're here. I'm talking about motorsports, so I don't usually get off on different topics. I do get excited, and I am hypersensitive, so I usually think people are talking to me. So, he is young. He will be fine. But what about yesterday? You thought he was being fired. Or Twitter thought he was being fired, which Twitter is like the big book. Twitter is like the Bible. You can get a quote you can get the Bible and get any quote you want to support any argument you want. You can get a quote that says murder is good and you can get that supported. And then you get, you know, M is bad and you get that supported. That's the way the big book works. That's the way the Bible works. And that's the way, what were we just talking about? I already forget what the third thing was, but it's true. So, fired is different from being okay. Yeah. And you know, I mean, okay. Do you think he's getting fired? He will never get fired. It doesn't matter what happens. He'll never get fired. My BS. Is that my BS? Anyway, Iram, yeah, it's my stream. So, you know, just, you know, you can, everything from Japan, Turkey, Kazakhstan, Vietnam. I don't know what those are. BR? Britain. Yeah, I don't know what they are, Iram. But I generally like to focus on motorsports, especially now. So you're welcome to watch. You're welcome to comment. I'd prefer you comment about motorsports or things like that. I know you know, mentioned you had a question. I don't think I ever saw the question. But anyway, so he is young. He will be fine. Now, I don't know if you really know. Oh, yeah, that's fine, Iram. But it's motorsports. Do you care about motorsports? Do you like motorsports? Do you have a preferred driver? And this is now NASCAR, but my description lists all three, you know, the SakhirGP, which is, that's all code. I don't know if my viewers know that those are all cold. You do like motorsports. So do you like Formula One or IndyCar or NASCAR? That was the 3 races today. Formula One, IndyCar are done and NASCAR is coming up. I'm not able to show any of the things. I'll just show that. So, okay, cool. So, anyway, I do get excited and stuff. And a lot of times I think people are talking to me, but you know, that's a NASCAR. What's that? Are you being funny? That's a motorsports series. It's the most. Billy Malden is doing the invocation now. I'm going to take that out. So yeah, I don't know if you're joking or not. NASCAR is a motorsports series. It is. Oh, wait. I wanted to go back to this. What do we got? 3:31. We got 18 minutes. So no, golly. So okay. Anyway, he needs to recover fast. That poor dude with the broken wrist, getting out of his car with the help of the whole pit. Ouch. Yeah. Lance Stroh. And I saw a link and I wanted to share that. Lance, I don't feel bad about him too much. His father is a billionaire and he is lucky to be in that chair, and he'll be in that chair the rest of his life. But same thing. He was biking. I mean, accidents are accidents and accidents happen. But I think some people are accident prone, or they took a too much of a risk. You know, so I have no idea what happened. So are you there? As long as you're here, are you there? As long as you're here. Am I at the race? No, I'm at home. But I don't know what your money does not buy health. Yeah. Anyway, it seems like now we're in one of our tennis matches again. So you're usually the one that's talking about money. I'm not usually the one talking about money, but he can. Anyway, it's pretty cool. He was in the race. Yes, I am at home. Yeah, so I don't know if that's what you're asking, if I'm at the race. I currently feel like I'm not going to go into any more races. I know that's false. I'm sure I will go to more races, but I currently think I'm not going to go to any more races. But in 2022, I went to more than 20 races. So I was at 20 races, including the IndyCar that just finished. Let me think about all 3. Well, of course, I didn't go to Bay Run, but I did go to St. Peter. What is it called? St. Petersburg, Florida. And where's this? Las Vegas. So I've never been to Las Vegas. So I was at the middle racetrack. That's where I go. Thank you for the heart. I appreciate that. So, yeah, I mean, but as we all know, money helps everything. It doesn't buy happiness, but it helps. Chase Elliott had a 3-hour operation. They removed every fragment, I'm positive, and made sure it wasn't aggravated. I'm positive. With my money, with my Medicare, with my Medicaid, they wouldn't spend nearly as much time. So it can improve health. But yeah, I'm not, whatever. It's back to my AA quote. Usually my state of mind 24 hours a day is restless, irritable, and discontented. That's not an original quote of mine. That's from AA. That's what they say. Before you get into recovery, you're restless, irritable, and discontented. That's what I feel almost all the time. And then when you get into recovery and you're, hopefully practicing the 12 steps, you become happy, joyous, and free. And I know nothing about that. I don't usually. So I'm usually restless, irritable, and discontented. But anyway, I forget why I brought that up. Probably about the money. So Iram, guess what? I'm not usually in the guessing games. Oh yeah. So anyway, as far as us playing a tennis match, I'm restless, I'm irritable, and discontented. Again, back to the halt: hungry, angry, lonely, tired. I'm usually feeling those 4 things all the time. I'm definitely hungry. I should have been. So you are my fan because we are talking with you. Cool. So, nothing special in Las Vegas. I don't like it. I was just trying to figure out if he was asking, I think he was asking if I was actually at the race. So I at least wanted to talk about the pass. I wanted to say, have I been to the 3 races? So that's all the reason I mentioned. I've been to most NASCAR races. Most meaning more than 50%, not most. The majority. I guess I should say majority. Most sounds like more than 51%. But I've been to a lot of the racetracks. So I had no idea where we were. So I had to look at the TV and look at the paper and go, oh, Las Vegas. Never been there. So, I mean, I'm sorry. I've been to every state but Alaska, and I've been to every state multiple times. And I've been to Las Vegas, the city, tons of times. Not tons, 6 or 8 times. I've been to the city. I've never been to, I'm only talking about NASCAR. So, anyway, that was a long and complicated description. Now, a green flag is in 13 minutes. So I probably now have no more time to eat. I don't know how I'll do that. I know yesterday, some of my clicking of pans and plates were making noise and stuff, but that's going to be a necessary evil. I don't have a panel. I wish I had a panel because that's how I would take breaks. Panels is the way I would, and that's new for me. I used to have panels because I wanted to talk and do a bunch of things, but now I'm all stressed out. It's like, how can I take a break? How can I, so now the purpose of panels is to take a break. Anyway, do you want to have a conversation? Yeah. Do you want to do? I mean, right now I want to heat up food, so I want a panel so I can do stuff with food. But yeah, I think it'd be cool. NASCAR, I'm not too. Yeah. If you want to do a panel, yeah, that'd be great. I get excited about everything, so I probably want to watch the race a little bit. Especially if B shows up. B wants Joey Logano to win. And so anyway, I want to have a conversation. I've never done a panel during an event. So I don't know how, I might be like, hey, I'm going to go off screen. Do you want to take over? So, yeah. I would love to hear about your Formula One stuff and, everything. Whatever, we can play tennis. We can keep hitting the ball back to each other. So, yeah. Now it is 3:38. So green flag is in 11 minutes. I'm not sure if I would have enough time to nuke something and eat it and be ready. So I have a full house. I have to find a place to hide for my kids and I need a TV. Let me see. Well, okay. So that's definitely going to get us past green flag. So, but yeah, thank you, Liza. That would be great. And B might show up. I mean, anybody can show up. I might be, I might get, and sorry, I probably could have brought up panels a little better than I brought up panels. So sorry about that. Anyway, what I wanted to show, what do we got? 11 minutes. This is starting line. Okay, let's stop share that. So I want to get back to the present, share screen. They're doing the command. So I'm going to hide that. There is so much I don't like. I'm irritable. I am complaining. What's that one? What's that quote from earlier? Soft, not snowflake. Touchy-feely. I'm a touchy-feeler. So, okay. So I don't know if it's on the screen. Is it on? So let me see. Okay, cool. So, let me take that out. So anyway, full screen layout. Okay, I only want to go. I always like to do car manufacturers. I don't care about car manufacturers, but a lot of people do care. So I'm going to just go through it. They seem to be interspersed a bit. Joey Logano's a Ford. He's first. Byron is a Chevy. He's second. Then it goes Ford, and then Toyota's fourth. But anyway, I have them highlighted. I'm off the camera. Anyway, I've printed what you're looking at right now. I've printed it up. I cut the edges off. I'm OCD. I have to cut off the edges of my hundreds of pieces of paper that I print up every week. I cut off the edge of every single one of them. Isn't that cool that I do that? No, anyway. So, but I've highlighted for me the car manufacturers. So I'm going to try to go through it. So, okay, Ford is 1st, 3rd, 7th, 9th, 14th, 17th, 18th. I'll only go that far. Chevrolet, 2nd, 5th, 6th, 8th, 11th, 16th. Toyota, 4th, 10th, 12th, 13th, 15th. So my only point, that's it. That's I'm done with that. So my only point is there. Hi there again. I'm back. Welcome back. I was off screen. So let me see here. Remove from screen. So yeah, I just wanted to go over the car manufacturers. So hi there again. I'm back. Welcome, Iron. Feel free to come and go as you wish. And so it is. We have 8 minutes until. Although I think the cars are already going around the track, so the 3:49 might be early. Let me look at Bob Pockris. Sorry, yeah. Let me look for Bob Pockris. He's one of the many people. I just messed up again. So 6 hours ago. Okay, so no additional cars to the rear after teams did checks this morning. Reddick, McLeod, and Burton to the red, but already in the back since they didn't make qualifying laps. What? Okay, so Reddick was 34, and he goes to the rear. McLeod was 36, which is the rear, but he goes to the rear. Burton was 35th, but he's gone to the rear. So I don't know if those three will change, but they were last, second to last, third to last, and now they've gone to the rear. So they're last, second to last, third to last, but I don't know if their order changes. So stages are 80, 85, 102. 80, 85, 102. And it's what was that? Okay, so green is maybe talking to you via my cell. Thanks, Doc. Let me see how can I do this. Yeah, I mean, once the race starts, I'll probably be pretty jacked up. So don't go out, maybe talking to you via my cell phone. I mean, you're not talking about making a phone call. I mean, so you're talking about using. Anyway, I do believe all my devices can go on to, can be a guest on a panel. Could you send the link? Oh, yes. I'm sorry. So, okay, blah, 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 blah. So 3:44, the green flag is in 5 minutes. I think they're already on the track, so it might be earlier. So I might get a little jacked up right before the thing, just to get the start. That's when most of the wrecks are. So I just copied that. Let me go to post a comment. Sorry, this is going to post 4 times. Paste. Okay, now I'm going to hit go. So that's going to post 4 times. Sorry about that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there it is. It's 3:44. The cars are moving. So I bet if the cars are moving, it's usually not 5 more minutes. Let me turn it up. I can't hear it as much. Uh-oh, someone's probably backstage. Sorry, I might have missed you. Yes, I'm sorry, Iram. I hope you're doing okay. There is Liza Bell. So do you know about the earthquake strikes? Yes, I do. That was very sad. I hope you all are doing okay. Okay, so Liza Bell, I don't see your picture, but I think you can probably be. Let me take that earbud out. But that's how I know about the race. So anyway, so Liza Bell, add to stream in 3, 2, 1. Hello, Liza.
Hello, could you hear me?
I can. So you're on your phone.
Yes, that way I can move from room to room.
Oh, cool. Well, thank you for coming up.
That way I can give you time. Are you watching the race? Let me see.
I am watching it. A green flag is supposed to be in 3 minutes. I bet it's sooner than 3 minutes. So I'll probably want to watch the start in case, like the first 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 laps in case there's a wreck. And then I might step away.
Like in the first flag?
People do crazy. They don't do smart things. They don't do smart things at all. So
it looks awfully hot in there.
In Las Vegas?
Yeah.
I'm sure it is. I have done my.
Yeah, it looks good.
So let me see weather. I've got it here. Well, I've got the Air Force Base. It shows 59 degrees.
Ugh.
And high is 60, so it's only going up 1 more degree.
Poor guys.
But yeah, it's windy. It is windy. I guess they were talking about, when you get onto, the test things, the simulators, they can't do wind. So anyway, the wind will. Okay, they're definitely going green.
No. Well,
the green. I can't tell if the pace card has lights on or not. So I'm sorry. I'm right there. Yeah. Do you see lights on or off?
I saw them on.
Okay, so we have 1 more lap.
Yeah, I think so.
So let me see. I'm going to put up the. Let me see how this works with a panel. Let me. I'm going to see.
There you go.
So you're not covered. Good. You're not covered. Cool. So Iram, all of our people are injured. I hope all of our people are saved from earthquake quite strikes. Thanks, Doc. Yeah, Iram, I'm so sorry. I hope you all do well. Seemed like it's just perpetuating hundreds of aftershocks. So
yeah,
you and Syria, Turkey and Syria for sure. So anyway, I don't, as we know, nothing is live. Sorry, I'm yelling. I got the earbud on, but
no, you're not.
Okay, I'm a loud person anyway. But okay. So no one has anything live, so we don't know which green flag will be the first. So I don't know if this screen. What are they doing? Are they going through pit road? I think they're testing. They're setting their speed.
Yes, they are.
Okay, they're back on the track. Oh my goodness, his lights are still on. So it's more than 1 lap. More than 1 lap.
Yeah.
Hi. I'm up here. Can you see him? Okay, there I am. The governor of Nevada is the pace car driver. Okay,
oh my gosh.
They're going through pit road, so they're setting their speed so they don't speed. That's how they don't have speedometers in these cars, so you have to do it by revs, and that's why people get stuck. So Iram says, "Hi, Liza Bell."
Hello, Iram. I have to. I don't know. Most of the time I do this in my studio, but they are playing Xbox and they are changing everything. They are playing Xbox at the same time that they are watching the races, and
my goodness! So, did your household watch all 3 races?
Yes.
All right, that's so cool.
Yeah, and they have friends in the den. We have like a family den, and they are screaming over there and all that. And I have to, go to the little corner.
Now, I don't think I'm so influential that I can change people's lives. But did your household care about all 3 series before I started doing these type of streams?
Oh, they love it. The only reason the only reason I have access to all these sports channels is because of the kids and the hobby. Oh yeah, I'm like, we don't need 4 ESPNs. Oh yes, we need them. Okay.
Well, you made a comment earlier where you said Indy is wrecking too much, so Formula One is laughing at them. And most people only like one series, and they hate all other series. So I'm blown away that they watched all 3 races.
They have their pilots or drivers that they want in each one. Is I don't know if it's as much for the race, but they like the drivers. I don't know. I don't understand them.
So
I don't have a driver. I just like the race.
Cool. Now, Josh Berry qualified for 32nd out of 36 cars. I don't know how many NASCAR Cup Series races he's been. It probably hasn't been a bunch. So one of the cars that may wreck may be him, although he's 32nd. If he was 5th and people would want to pass him, then there would be a bunch of wrecks. But since he's in the back, it might not be as critical. Okay, it appears that they're getting very close to a green. Chase Elliott, in all seriousness, the support I've received over the last couple of days is far greater than I deserve. I want to thank everyone who has lended over in any form. Let's go, Josh Berry and the Napa Racing team. Some love today. DI9. That's a hashtag. Hashtag DI9. So I think
Berry is in row 16. Yeah.
Josh Berry is row 16. Yes, he's on the outside of 16. He's 32nd. So now Tyler Reddick is a pretty good driver, and he's behind him. So he might run into trouble when he tries to pass him.
Reddick. Okay, yes. Reddick is with Dillon.
Yeah, Ty Dillon is so-so, but Tyler Reddick is really good. Harrison Burton's not that good, and BJ McLeod sucks. So we don't have to worry about him. So Joey Logano, this is B's driver. This is B's driver. She wants Joey Logano. Okay, green, not green yet, but almost. Green. On my TV. Yours is probably way earlier. So
yeah, they're going.
So there's 3 wide. Look at those 3 wide. Another 3 wide. Another 3 wide. There's 3 rides. Woo!
Oh my God.
Joey Logano is way ahead by about 4 car lengths.
They are flying.
Yeah, he's got a great look. I can't tell who's 2 and 3. Let me see. William Byron and Ryan Blaney. Yeah. Okay, 12. Ryan Blaney is going into 2nd, so he's passing William Byron. I love Ryan Blaney.
Oh my God, Byron. And who's the one?
Kyle Larson is 4th. Ooh. Come on, Kyle. Go. What did he start? Kyle Larson started 6th, and he's 4th. Come on, Kyle. He was doing well last week, I think, and then he wrecked out, I think. So
Blaney is the 2nd now. Yes?
I'm sorry, who?
Blaney is the 2nd.
Blaney was the 2nd. I think he still is, yes.
Oh, 8 is
Kyle Busch. He's 6th. And he didn't win last night's race, but he can still win the 1st and 3rd race. So lap 4, they're still not showing the names. I would like to read the names. So I'm going to go off screen.
8 is not Busch?
Yeah, Kyle Busch is number 8, and he's in 6th place. So right now, it's Joey Logano, William Byron. I guess he caught back up. Ryan Blaney, Kyle Larson, Ross Chastain, and Kyle Busch is top 6. Okay, now they're going to show it on TV. Lap 5. Logano, Byron, Blaney, Larson,
Ty Gibbs,
Busch. Ty Gibbs, 7th. Yeah,
yes.
And then Hamlin, my least favorite. And then Bell and Wallace, my second least favorite. Bell just passed Hamlin. Come on. I love Christopher Bell. He's great.
Where is Logano?
Logano's first. He's 22. He's a bright yellow car, really bright yellow car.
He left everybody.
Right. I mean, usually on NASCAR, they always show the front car, and that's why you want to be a sponsor. But sometimes they forget about the first car because he's. So anyway, Byron is right next to him. 0.08 seconds. Byron is 0.08 seconds. He might pass Logano. No, not yet.
Not yet.
Come on, Logano.
Logano is just not letting him.
Yeah, he's hard to pass. He's a tough driver.
He's blocking the other guy. He's
Yes.
blocking Byron.
William Byron, when he entered NASCAR Cup Series, 95% of his experience was on iRacing. He learned from a computer, and he got a Cup contract because of a computer.
Wow.
Yeah, can you believe that?
No, but I hope my kids do not know that.
Yep. He got it. He's Hendrick. Rick Hendrick. Byron is his driver.
Whoop, Chastain. Move up 4th place.
Ooh, go Ross. Those are some great names. So I love Logano, Larson, Chastain, Blaney, Busch, Bell. So of the top 7, I love 6 of them. So that's great. I love that many great people.
Blaney 5th. And they are moving. Oh, good.
So Byron is 0.17 second, Larson 0.30 second, Chastain 0.96, Blaney 1.39, Busch 1.72. Those are close. Those are close cars. Woo, doggy. So it goes Ford, 3 Chevys, Ford, 1 Chevy. The top Toyota is 7th and 8th. Oh, come on, Toyota, get up there.
Byron is trying again.
Oh!
Whoa! Ooh. Byron,
he might get it. They keep switching.
Oh my God!
Damn, he's got the inside line.
Byron got it. Byron is up first. Logano now changing again.
You're glitching.
Byron. Oh my God.
Did you move suddenly?
Probably.
So it's a commercial for me. Or yeah, it's a commercial.
Yeah, it's a commercial.
So Hiram says, in Turkey Hospital, I put an IV on my vein. That's okay. The pain is gone. Hiram, I hope, is that current? I'm sorry to hear that you were in the hospital, and I'm sorry if you're still in the hospital, but I'm glad it's getting better. So thanks for being here. And I wish I could show the race and stuff, but wow. So Liza Bell Jean, thanks for being up here.
And for the person that is in the hospital, I hope did you recover fast, and the pain will be gone.
Yeah, Iram, it's on the screen. I don't know if you can read the highlighted. Oh, okay.
Well, I've been in the hospital a few times. It's very boring. Then, yes, you're bored, you're miserable, you don't feel good.
So now, I'm sure we can talk about it some other time, but I am curious about you using the word bored, because your brain, you're always thinking. I don't picture you as a person that gets bored, although you might be thinking so fast and the world is behind you, and so that you get bored. But yeah, it seems like you could keep yourself occupied all the time.
Oh yeah, I don't need well, the people I hear, I cannot get bored. It's almost impossible for me. to get bored. Yeah, no, it's almost impossible. But the Indy, it was testing my ability to concentrate and something. Because I was like, again. I mean,
yeah, you're glitching.
Oh my God.
So just for full disclosure, can your family hear my voice?
No, right now.
Okay,
no, they can't.
Good. I didn't know if that was broadcasting everywhere.
No, but no, they're watching the stuff and they are tuning it. But when it's like late at night, yeah, because I will YouTube will be on the TV.
Oh, maybe I should go nuke some food while you're glitching.
That's extremely weird because I have full internet.
Now, I mean, I'm neurotic, and so I always try everything. So I don't know if you try to redirect, like face the phone. Like I raise my phone like a foot above my head, and I think that improves it. I don't know if it really does, but so have you tried moving around and pointing it in different directions? And
I mean, I have all the bars, everything's green.
Oh, that's a bummer. And I'm in Vermont, so it could be my Wi-Fi for sure.
Let me check.
So Larry McReynolds talking about the grill opening. Oh, the grill opening, when it gets the hot dog wrapping on it and then it overheats. That's not what he's talking about, but he's talking about the aerodynamic. It's pretty cool.
Well, that just made me hungry.
Oh, what, the hot dog wrapper?
Yes.
Well, anything. I mean, again, NASCAR used to have the largest crowds and everybody get drinks and gets drunk. So there is a ton of trash on the track. And they all love the drivers. They don't want to affect the race, but paper and plastic, like if you go to Walmart and you put everything in a plastic bag, tons of those plastic bags fly onto the track. And they stop a race. They stop a race because of all that trash. It's bizarre. So Byron's in first. Larson second. Chastain, Bell. Logano is fifth. I didn't know he dropped so much. So Byron, Larson, Chastain, Bell. So that's lap 20 of 267. I don't think we had rain yesterday, so I don't think they have a competition caution. I think 80. Stage 1 is 80 laps. So we're on lap 20 of 80. 20 of 80. Bush is
almost.
I didn't know.
Yeah,
Bush. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Larson is a full minute behind. More than a minute. Man. Oh, no, it's not. That's changing. I was behind.
So Bush is 8th, and I thought he was moving forward, but it just said on the TV that he started 5th. So he's going back. He went from 5th to 8th, which is a bummer. Logano, going from 1st to 5th, that's horrible.
I don't like commercials. I lost the bird. Oh,
I think you said more glitching, but I think you said you don't like Kyle Busch.
No. The commercials, because when they had the commercial, we went from first place 5th.
Right. They didn't show that. Yeah, you're right. Oh man. And a lot of times they do side by side, like nothing's live. So usually the TV producers are aware of something like that, so they can change things around. So I'm surprised they didn't show it to us. So Hamlin is 5th. He just Logano's down to 6th. Oh my goodness. So anyway, Chastain is 3rd, and Chastain started 8th. So he's gone 8th to 3rd. That's pretty cool. Bell, where's Bell? Bell went from 10th to 4th. Man, there's a lot of switching around. This is a lot of switching.
And very fast. Good.
It's going to a commercial. Kozlowski is 7th, so he went 7th to 9th. Byron, Larson, Chastain, Bell, Hamlin, Logano, and it cut off. So let me so I'm off screen looking at the so let's go to the bottom of the I'm off screen. I'm looking at the leaderboard. Let's go to the bottom. See if there's any huge mishaps. 36th place, which is last place, Cody Ware. It says 29.2. So that's 29 seconds behind. So we're still on, everybody's still on the lead lap. So he's 29, BJ's 24, 21, 20, 19. So look, you know, at least we're all still on the lead lap. No wrecks and we would have heard about wrecks, but I like to check all those. So back to the top. So stage 1, how come that one? Let me see if I can get that to work. It won't work, sorry. So stage 1 of 3, 26 of 80. Laps of total, 26 of 267. Time elapsed, 13 minutes, 40 seconds. 1 lead change, 2 leaders, 0 caution. William Byron in first. Kyle Larson, number 2. Go Kyle Larson. So anyway, I'll come back. I'm back on screen. Hello.
Then Larson number 2.
Larson is number 2, I think. Let me go back off screen. Yeah, he's within 1.3 seconds, and he's at 1.7 seconds ahead of Ross Chastain. That's huge. So yeah, he's second. Hopefully he can catch up to William Byron. Computer gamer. So let's look at manufacturers. Top 3 is Chevrolet. The next 2 is Toyota. Toyota moved up. So let me go further down. So 3 Chevrolet, 2 Toyotas, 3 Fords, 2 Toyotas. And there's only like 7 Toyotas. So to have 4 that high up, that's pretty good.
Byron is in the lead.
William Byron is in the lead, and he's got 1.3 seconds over Kyle Larson. And it's still a commercial for me, so I don't see the race. The race is back.
I'm trying to find what you have on. Oh, I still have a
version. What I have on?
No, I have a now it's back.
Is mine in front of yours?
I think so.
Okay, so they're showing the track way far away. They just showed a car.
Yeah, car now.
Yay, I'm ahead by 5 seconds. Finally. So stage 1, 31 of 80, total laps 31 of 267. The whole race is 267, which is, it's a mile and a half, so that's 400 miles.
Ooh, Hamlin moved to 5th. You don't like him, huh?
And Kyle Busch just hit the wall. Who's 5th?
Who? Oh, yes, I saw him.
Hamlin is 5th. Yeah, I don't like him, but that's all right. He's an okay driver.
Bill second.
So no, Larson, I'm surprised that Larson and Chastain, the first 3 cars, they're all going the same speed. No one's catching up and no one's going behind. 1.4 second and 3.4 second. Yeah, the top 3, no one's moving. No one's changing. Now, Byron and Larson, they drive for Rick Hendrick. That's the same team. But Chastain is different.
Bush just tried to move. Oh my God. Did? Somebody said, who is
pitting
on the pits?
12 is Ryan Blaney. Ryan Blaney was pitting. 19, Martin Truex Jr. is pitting, and I missed that middle car.
12 is out of the pits, and they lost a tire again.
The tire came off the car?
No, he was sending it to the pits, and the other guy didn't catch the tire. They're gonna have something.
They're gonna have to pass through. They're gonna have to come back. So Martin Truex looks like he's doing. I love Martin Truex. He's great. He's a blue collar driver. Blue collar. So I guess we're doing. Go ahead. You might be muted. Are you still there?
Hello.
I got the hello part. Oh, something's happening. I don't hear you.
Is up. You cannot hear me?
No. I heard like one word every 5 seconds or 10 seconds.
I'm gonna get out and get back in, okay?
Okay. Thanks. I'm sending it again so you don't have to scroll up. So I posted 4 times. Sorry about that. I posted it just in case you want it. So stage 1, 37.8. So anyway, I'm kind of jacked up right now. What they're doing are green flag pit stops. I hate green flag pit stops because people lose so many places. So everybody's going up and down. Keselowski, I love, is now number 1, probably because he hasn't pitted yet. So it's Keselowski, Wallace, Reddick, Bowman, Byron. So the top 4 haven't pitted, of course. So stage 1, 38 of 80, voice of Jamie Little. Keselowski still number 1. I don't see all the other people. So Barry, Josh Berry is 6th place. He's the one driving for Chase Elliott. 6th place, Josh Berry, number 9 for Chase Elliott. Tyler Reddick is number 1, but he hasn't pit yet. Bowman, I think, is the same. Keselowski, I don't know. Berry is 3rd. He's getting up. So Reddick hasn't pit. Bowman, Berry, Yealy. You never see him up top. Keselowski pit, Wallace pit, Dillon pit. These are all green flag pit stops. They're so harrowing. So Byron, Larson, Chastain, Bell, Hamlin. Okay, so Byron is 6th. So it looks like that's the first one that's already pit. So starting from 6th and going to 10th, Byron 5th, McLeod, Larson, Chastain, Bell, Hamlin. So that now they're coming up to the top. Byron is now 4th. Byron is now 3rd. So there's 2 more people to pit, Reddick and Yealy and McLeod. And then the rest are, Hamlin is now 8th. So there's only 2 cars in the top 8 that haven't pit yet. Reddick and Yealy. So I'm sorry, there's 3. Reddick, Yealy, and McLeod. And if we ignore them, which they're not there, if we ignore them, it's Byron, Larson, Chastain, Bell, Hamlin, which is pretty cool. Okay, Byron is now 1st. Larson is 3rd. He's about to become 2nd. So Larson's 2nd. So now McLeod is 3rd. He's got to pit. So out of the top 6, only 1 needs to pit. McLeod needs to pit. So they're back to their original order. I don't know if it's the exact same original, but it's close. So it's Byron, Larson, ignore McLeod. Byron, Larson, Chastain, Bell, Hamlin. So someone left. Someone's gone. I don't know who's gone. So, okay. They're going to commercial, 39 to go. I don't see the names anymore. I'm going to go off screen in case I miss Liza Bell coming back. So off screen on the leaderboard, Byron, Larson, Chastain, Bell, Hamlin is the top 5. They were the top 5. I mean, I don't know the order they were but I know those 4 names were not up near the top before, what's it called? Before green flag pit stops. So I think that means everybody has done their green flag pit stops. There might be an exception, like someone that's 2 laps down. Let's go to the back, see if there's anything going on with the back. It's lap 42 out of 80, so we're about halfway done in stage 1. 42 out of 80. Oh, golly, big changes. Noah Gragson, -3. Okay, so 28th is Austin Dillon, 29 seconds. So the top 28 are on the lead lap. Todd Gilliland is -1, and there's a bunch -2. I don't know what happened. Ty Dillon, J.J. Yaley, Mike McDowell, Ty Gibbs, B.J. McLeod, Cody Ware are all -2 laps, and Noah Gragson -3. So again, 28 on the lead lap, 8 not. 28 and 8. 28 and 8. Okay, I'm going to come back to the screen. Sorry. Okay, now I'm back on this screen. I apologize if I missed Liza Bell Jean. Oh, my goodness. Now, whether Liza Bell Jean comes back or not, which I'm sure she will, as soon as, and I don't always adhere to this, but shortly after stage 1 ends, I'm going to go nuke something and come back. So I will be off screen for a little bit. I could probably turn the laptop. I could probably bring the laptop. I don't know. I think I'm supposed to be on Ethernet, and I think I'm not. I think I'm on Wi-Fi, I think. I think I'd love to learn if I'm on. Oh, Jesus. Damn it. Why does that happen? Okay. Okay, my TV messed up, so it's delayed. Green flag pit stops. Top 10. William Byron, Kyle Larson, Ross Chastain, Christopher Bell, Denny Hamlin, Brad Keselowski, Joey Logano, Martin Truex, Bubba Wallace, Ryan Blaney. Those are pretty fast. And those are who's up top. Okay, stage 1, 33 laps to go. Lap 48 of 267. Joey Logano is currently 10th. I don't know if he's advancing, but he got as low as 26. That's pretty low. Okay, 32 to go. Byron, Larson, Chastain, Bell, Hamlin, Keselowski, Truex, Wallace, Busch, Logano, Blaney, Reddick, Harvick, Bowman, Jones, Cendric, Buescher, Suarez, LaJoy, Amarillo, top 20. That's top 20. Excuse me. So I guess Chastain's close. They highlighted Chastain. Yeah, I don't know why they're talking to Justin Marks, who owns Chastain's car. Don't know why. I mean, except they're hot this year. Trackhouse is started off hot in this year, just like last. Someone just beeped a car horn. I don't know where that came from. So stage 1, 30 laps to go. Byron, Larson, Chastain, Bell, Hamlin, Keselowski, Truex, Wallace, Busch, Logano is top 10. Now, each stage, the top 10 get points. Or, stage 1 and 2, top 10 get points. And then at the end, there's points, I think, for everybody. But I don't know. So 30 laps to go. Oh, Liza Bell Jean. Hello, hello. So I see your picture now. I don't know if your picture was on last time. Do you want to deactivate that? Or I don't see what it is. I don't know what it is. But it hasn't changed. So I guess you're okay with it. So I will add you to the stream in 3, 2, 1. Hi, Liza Bell Jean.
Hello.
So there's some version of a picture. Do you want that picture up there?
Oh yes, it's just some. It's my iPhone. This had other pictures for another stream, but it's okay. It's just flowers.
Okay, cool. As long as it's okay. Cool, thanks. So thank you for coming back, and your voice is much clearer.
Well, I didn't know, but I had like 10 windows open.
Oh, you're kidding. So yeah, that would probably do it.
Yeah,
Or
maybe.
Be part of it, yeah. So okay, stage 1, 28 to go. I'm going to wait until it hits 27. I think it's going to hit pretty soon. So it should be now. I guess it wasn't. So 27 to go. Byron, Larson, Chastain, Bell, Hamlin, Kozlowski, Truex, Wallace, Busch, Logano is top 10. Every stage, the top 10 get points.
Oh my God, Logano is 10. What
Yes.
happened?
He's coming. That's coming back. He got as low as 26th, so he's coming back.
Ooh, not good.
But he's minus 12 seconds, so he's really far back. It looks like they're going to a commercial already again. Byron, Larson, Chastain, Bell, Hamlin, and they went to a commercial. So, Liza Bell, I think I'm going to throw something into the microwave. And you don't have to talk and entertain, but I'm going to walk to the microphone. I mean, the microwave, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Well, we have Wallace in 7th place. And Busch is on 9th place.
Cool. So it's in the microwave for probably a minute, and then I'll go back over and
Wallace is in 7th place.
Shit. Okay, my 2 Facebooks ended. I guess they end in 8 hours.
Oh yes, it just hit 8 hours.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 4 streams left. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8. I tried to do 8. I did 7. 2. Oh, 3 are down. So I have 4 left. Okay, yeah. 8 minus 1 minus 3. Okay, yeah. So 4 left. Anyway. Oh, and that's that. The guy from Turkey. The guy from Turkey was on Facebook, so he probably has no idea why he was cut off.
What is going on? Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, my microwave's done.
Okay, somebody is moving.
Yay!
Larson.
Okay, I have hot food. I'll probably eat some. It might be on camera. It might not be on camera. I might talk. I apologize. Okay, so let's catch up. So we have, what is that?
I don't know.
Stage 1, green flag. Stage 2, yellow flag. And final, red flag. I don't get what they mean by that. Okay, stage 1, 20 to go. Byron, Larson, Chastain, Bell, Hamlin. Hamlin is 5th. He's catching up. Logano is 12th, so I guess Logano is dropping. Yeah?
I don't know. Something's wrong with my computer and my...
Oh, that clinking and stuff?
Oh, let me... Logano? I don't know. What's going on?
You seem to be okay.
Yeah, but let me see.
Okay.
We have a party. Okay.
So Byron.
Byron. Yes, first lap, Byron.
Yeah, first place, Byron, Larson, Chastain, Bell, Hamlin, top 5. 18 to go. That's in stage 1. 18 to go in stage 1 and more than 200 miles for the whole race. 200 laps, I'm sorry. So I'm going to turn my laptop a little sideways there. So just going to have a couple bites. Byron, Larson, Chastain, Bell, Hamlin.
Oh, Hamlin moved.
Who moved? Hamlin?
Yeah.
Oh, up.
Again.
So let's see. I'm going to wait until it says stage 1, 15. Should say it soon. It doesn't say it yet. I'm waiting. I guess I just missed it. It still says 16 to go. I don't know how long the lap is. I should go look at the time. 15 to go. Byron, Larson, Chastain, Bell, Hamlin, top 5. And the Hamlin is 6 seconds behind, and Truex, the next one is 3 more seconds. So Truex won't catch up. 10th is minus 12, and the next one is 3 more seconds. So it looks like the top 10 is set. It's going to be those top 10 cars probably. Okay. Let me see. It's going to be a commercial. Why are they doing all these commercials? So their last lap was 30 seconds and 30.7 seconds. So those are fast laps. 31-second lap. That's fast. Okay, I'm back. I mean, I'm not back, but I'm back on screen or off screen. I'm off.
That's my internet went berserk.
Oh no, did it?
Yeah, I lost one of my streams that I was looking. Sometimes nobody wanted to give me a TV. I was looking at the. Oh, right here. I have it again.
Yay!
Oh, I was totally lost without watching. I was like, oh my God.
Man, how many devices y'all got? 17?
Oof, more. Yeah, the Xbox and the computers have to be connected like Ethernet because it's way too much.
Right.
The Wi-Fi will not because everybody has at least 3 devices.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I mean, when everybody's at home, it's fights. You have fights here.
Man, oh man. You ought to get a T1. You ought to just get one of those dedicated internet cables.
They have it, but it's too much.
Of course they are.
It's just too much. But the 2 older ones, they are going to move out soon. Then nobody's changing anything.
Wow. Okay. So 10, I think that says 11 laps to go.
11 to go. Yes.
Oh my goodness. It's getting so close. 10 laps to go. Byron, Larson, Chastain, Bell, Hamlin, Truex, Wallace, Busch, Bowman, Kozlowski is top 10. And Reddick is minus 3 seconds. So it's still a pretty solid top 10. That get points. They get points. So I'm still eating.
And Busch is number 8, yes? No.
Car number 8 and position number 8, yes.
I have Busch an 8 and another one I have a 9. What the?
Delays. It's all about delays. 9 laps to go. Man, William Byron is dominating, but I bet during the, after the stage ends, when we go to pit road, I don't think he'll be number 1 again.
9 to go. 20th, Bill.
Now Bush is 9th. You're right. Golly, I might have that delay too. So top 3 Chevrolets, Byron, Larson, Chastain. Oh, and then 4 Toyotas. The next 4 cars are Toyotas, and I think there's 7 Toyotas in the race. Somehow there's 4 right in a row there.
Oh, yes. Well, now 3. Bell, Truex, and Wallace. Reddick is... No. Hamlin, yes.
So it should still be 4 in a row, except Wallace just dropped. So anyway, it's 3 in a row now. Oh, come on. 7 to go. So where's Joey?
Bowman is 7 now.
I don't like Bowman.
I don't really. Doesn't make a difference.
But Joey is 14th. It's too bad he's still dropping. Come on, Joey. Okay, 6 to go. Byron, Larson, Chastain. Hamlin is still going up. He still advances.
He's trying.
Oh, okay, so Chastain and Hamlin, they're notorious for wrecking each other, and they probably did it 5 times last year. So they're right next to each other. Chastain, Hamlin is 3-4. This is stage 1, so I don't think they'll wreck. But if there's stage 2, I think they'd wreck.
I hope they don't.
Chastain has matured a lot in 1 year. Hamlin, I hate him, and he's a punk. He's a 42-year-old punk, and he will wreck anybody anytime he wants. But Chastain has matured. I would say he's done that. Where's Larson?
He's going.
Larson, it's 0.92 seconds. Go Larson, 0.92 seconds. Come on, get number 1. God, 1 second. He's going backwards. We want him forward. Come on, Larson. 0.97. Come on, Larson. I mean, four laps. I mean, it's one thing to catch the car, as I say, but it's an entirely different thing to pass the car. So he'll never get first, but I'm cheering for him. Come on. 0.93, 0.93. Go Larson. Kyle Busch, currently 9th. Go Kyle. I guess he's dropping too.
No. 1 second.
You were okay. There's a little glitch, but you're mostly okay.
3 to go.
That was more of a glitch. 3 laps to go. 2 laps to go. Byron, Larson, Chastain, Hamlin, Bell. And Larson is 0.87. Yeah, he can't catch that in 2 laps. Come on, Larson.
He's trying.
He is trying.
And Hamlin trying too.
Come on, Larson. And look at that. Chastain is 7 seconds back. That's another race. They're in a different race.
Bill changing. Bill's 4 now. Hamlin is back.
I wish I could hear every your word because you could be a great commentator. You may have dropped.
Bill is in 3rd place.
Something about please. You said something about please. I didn't hear you. Results. William Byron, stage winner. They should show the other names, but they haven't yet. Byron, Larson, Chastain, Bell, Hamlin, Truex, Bowman, Wallace, Busch, Keselowski, top 10 points. Yes, dear? You're gone. I don't hear you. I mean, you're not gone. You're still there, but.
Yes. Could you hear me? Let me see.
Just very glitchy. Not really. But I really believe, I think you'd be a great commentator. I like your words.
I have to. Okay, let me try to play this now.
So, by the way, oh, I think you left. Bye. You probably can't hear me, but I'm almost done eating, so it's not as critical to have a panel anymore. I would love to have you up here, but you don't have to feel committed. Sorry, guys. Blah, 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 blah. So stage 1 finished. Those were the 10 names that I said were the finishers. So it's stage 2 of 3. It's on lap 2 of 85. Stage 1 was 80 laps, and stage 2 is 85 laps. So they're on lap 82 of total of 267. Time elapsed 44 minutes and 6 seconds. 4 lead changes, 4 leaders. Cautions 1. William Byron, Kyle Larson, Ross Chastain, Christopher Bell, Danny Hamlin. I think that's the same top 5. But once they start pitting, those positions will shift around. So I'm still eating. I'm almost done. Sorry. Oh, you're back. So I don't know if you heard me, but I'm almost finished eating. So okay, it's now a different picture. It's a picture of you. It's a picture of you. You can't give me a thumbs up, but okay. I mean, I'm sorry. I don't know who it's a picture of, but add to stream. 3, 2, 1. Hi, is the picture okay?
Yes, could you hear me?
Okay. Yes, I can. Thanks for coming back.
Maybe this one will work. I don't know.
So the picture is okay. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, yes.
Okay. So I don't know if you heard me when you left last time, but I was saying I'm about done eating. So a panel is not super important, but I would love to continue having a panel. But anyway, so don't feel. Anyway, I'm almost done. So I'm going to keep eating.
Okay, let's see if this one works. I just interchanged devices. I took one of my kids' devices.
Cool.
Oh, they are not using it. I was like, duh. They took my TVs. I can take their iPad.
Of course. It's still yellow flag. I'm not listening to the TV, so I don't know what's happening. They're going around the track. I don't see the pace car, so I don't know if it's at least one lap.
They are doing one lap.
Do you see the lights?
No, they have.
Oh, there it is. So lights are on, so it's more than one lap. Oh, plus they're pitting. So that's probably more than 2 or 3 laps. Wow, half the cars are pitting. Why is it taking so long? I guess they always pit after the stage, but this should have been done 2 or 3 minutes ago. They won't show off pit road, but Kyle Larson was 9.9. Ross was 10.2. Let's see what William Byron is. 9.4. Damn it. So William Byron was a half a second faster than Kyle Larson. Damn it. So they're coming off pit road. Byron, Larson, Hamlin, Chastain, Truex, Bell, Wallace, Bowman, Busch, Eric Jones. So Hamlin went up 2, Chastain down 1, Truex up 1, Bell down 2, Wallace up 1, Bowman down 1, and E. Jones went up 2. So anyway, yeah, Hamlin made a big jump there. And William Byron is still in front, so I was wrong. Yeah, man. It better not happen after stage 2. William Byron. Come on, tell your kids that he played a computer.
No, I don't want my kids in a car. Never, ever. They have friends that do this kind of stuff. I don't like that.
Yeah. But parents usually don't have a say in it. But yeah, wow, they have friends, huh? Wow. I mean, doing that, that's scary.
Yeah. It's a very expensive sport.
Oh, of course. Okay, I'm going to go to the kitchen again.
And William McComas Byron Jr. Number 24 Chevrolet Camaro CL1 for Hendrick Motorsports. 25-year-old. Liberty University.
Liberty. No politics. No politics.
I'm just reading his bio. Lead lap contender, speed for 4 tires and fuel on lap 85.
Woohoo! My phone's ringing. Sorry about that.
He's just 25.
He's
baby.
25 years old?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
A baby.
A baby.
A very good driver, baby.
Yes, sirree. He learns quickly.
And lap 85.
Is it green flag yet?
We have I have commercials, but the computer is telling me that they are in lap 85. '86. And on second, we have Kyle.
Yeah?
Kyle Miata Larson. Oh.
Miata is his middle name?
Yes.
Come on, like the car?
Miata. Seems like.
Miata. I'd shoot their parents.
Miata. 'Cause 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 'c Okay.
So that's a takeoff on the car. Wow, that's crazy.
And this one is
Josh Berry, currently 24th.
and he passed the name to his kid, Owen Miata Larson.
Really?
Yes.
There's a Hendrick statement, but it's too much to read. Chase's health is our primary concern and blah, 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 blah. But anyway, it's on the screen. They hope to provide another update later this weekend. So that means by today, they're going to give another one.
I thought they were going to provide an update before the race, but I guess that...
A what? A update?
Yes. I read somewhere that they were going to give us an update before the race, but never happened.
I'm not sure what word you're saying. What is an update?
An update of...
Oh, update. Got it. Okay, yes. Okay. Wow, that'd be cool. Okay, I think that's a green light. No, that's not green.
No, I have a yellow. Do you have a yellow?
My screen does, but anyway, they're choosing sides. And I don't know what that's called, but I didn't describe that very well. But the lap before it goes green, every car can decide if they want to go on the inside or the outside of the track, but they have to decide by a particular mark on the track. So that's what just happened. Everybody went left and right and left and right and left and right, and they picked. So I've talked about that once or twice quickly, briefly, but it's an incredible thing of strategy. It's really incredible. So they just did it. And also the leaderboard doesn't update. So we don't really know the order of the cars because they just switched lanes. Everybody switched. So as they don't have the names on the screen yet, but when they put them up, they may not be totally correct because the cars switched. So as you can see, the Geico restart zone, at the beginning of the race, the flag starts the race. Every other restart, it's the first car in front that starts the race. So that restart zone is when the car can go. So pace car just went off. See, they're coming to the green, yes. The green zone. So as soon as they hit that green zone, now they can start. But it's the car, is not the green flag. It is the car that started that race. It's so cool. That's a cool thing too. So lap 90 of 267. Look at William Byron. He is blowing them away. Golly. Look at that Denny Hamlin. Denny Hamlin's coming to second. Golly. And according to my computer, Denny Hamlin's already second. But anyway, woo! Yeah, that William, what's his name? Yeah, William Byron must be great. He's really strong. I don't hear anything, so I don't know if you're just listening or if you're cutting out.
No. I'm here.
Okay, cool. So they're still not showing the names. I like when they show the names because I can read it. So lap 92 of 267. William Byron's way out there. Denny Hamlin is still fighting with Kyle Larson. Kyle Larson, for this moment, is ahead, but they're really neck and neck. And there's 3 cars right next to each other. Martin Truex Jr., I don't know. Ross Chastain, who went ahead of the other 2. Damn. 20. Who's 20? Christopher Bell. So Christopher Bell, Martin Truex Jr. is side by side. Their doors are touching. They're so close. So Kyle Larson is just going past Denny Hamlin. They are neck and neck. Golly. Denny just went by. They keep going back and forth. Kyle just went by. Go, Denny, pass him. Come on, keep. I hate him, but I like excitement. So wait a minute. Byron, Larson, Chastain. What? Those are wrong. Those are the wrong order. It says Byron, Larson, Chastain, Bell, Hamlin. Those are wrong. Hamlin was in front. So now it is. They are switching so quickly. Something about this track. Either the lower lanes or the upper lanes, some of them are way faster. So they're passing each other a lot. Denny Hamlin is dropping. He dropped the 6th behind Martin Truex. That's weird. Byron, Larson, Chastain, Bell, Truex, top 5. Larson is 0.8 seconds, so that's pretty close. Hopefully he can catch this stage. So 20th is 5 seconds behind. If they show all 36 racers, I'll know who's not on the lead lap. I'm sorry, I'll go off screen. Here, let me go. I want to see how many are not on the lead lap. So 23 is 8 seconds behind, and they're on the lead lap. So 24, what is that? 13. Golly, why so many? 13 cars are not on the lead lap. So many, so few. So recent. The race just started. So in 96 laps, 13 cars have lost the lead lap. That's outrageous. Golly. It's a commercial. I'm not listening to it. Let me put my earbud on. So I got my earbud in, so I might scream.
Yes, be careful with that commercials. Those commercials.
Woohoo! So I'm going to keep eating. So let me go off screen. So William Byron, Kyle Larson, Ross Chastain, Christopher Bell, Martin Truex Jr. Top 5. Kyle Larson is 1.08 seconds, so I guess he's losing a bit. Ross Chastain 2.9. Christopher, now they're 3.3. Christopher Bell 3.6. So Christopher Bell is mighty close to Chastain. He might get the third. Let's hope he gets the third. So Kyle Larson, 1.244 seconds. He keeps dropping. So that William Byron must be dialed in. Boo. Tony Stewart is the commercial. He's talking about all his trophies and everything. It's a funny commercial.
I have an aversion to commercials.
Do you?
Yeah, I cannot deal with them anymore. After Netflix, I don't watch, and nobody here really watch TV. I mean, they watch everything online, I think.
Right.
Just for sports. The only thing, and sometimes they are so mad that with the commercial that they buy the race or the game. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because they don't want to deal with it. And since they are all boys, they go. I will never buy. I don't buy things online.
Wow. Okay, I'm going to the kitchen again.
Okay. There's this little kid is screaming at the cars. So cute.
not sure if you're muted, which is
No,
fine. You don't have to
no,
talk.
I'm just looking at the Byron, Larson, and Chastain. And last weekend, who was the one that won? Chastain.
In Kyle Busch won last weekend.
Oh yes, but Chastain was very close
I think he was
at the beginning. Yes, and then he lost it. Maybe, who knows?
Amen.
She was 105 laps from what? 275? No, 267.
267. Yeah, it's the total race. I've got a ton of noises. Sorry about that. Must be my phone. I usually mute those things. Sorry. Okay, stage 2, 27 of 85. That's probably about to turn over. Lap 107. I'm going to wait until it turns 108. So lap 107, 107, 107. Come on, Byron. Past the start-finish line. He probably just did it. So it's still 107. Byron, Larson. Byron. Okay, yeah, okay. Byron, Larson, Chastain, Bell, Bowman. Bowman's advancing. Truex, Hamlin, Wallace, Keselowski, Busch. Those are pretty consistent top 10 names. There's not much change. Okay, 108. Byron, Larson. So Larson is 2.3 seconds behind. And Chastain, 5.7, 6.0, 6.2, 7.2, 7.8. Those are kind of spread out. I don't like that. Come on, Larson. You can catch up. Okay, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna keep eating.
Well, the only one that had been moving is Keselowski.
Really? Which I love him.
He was at the bottom.
Really? Cool.
At the beginning, yeah.
And he just moved from 9 to 8. Yay, Keselowski. It's weird. NASCAR is weird these days. You know, there's so much technology in the car and everything that the
Oh my God.
What happened?
No, nothing. One of the cars was so close to the wall.
Wow. So coming up, pit stops. So I guess they're going to have more green flag pit stops. And those are so harrowing. I get so uptight. Yeah, they lose so many laps.
I remember the old times that the drivers will hold and not go. They will not want to go to the pit stop. That was, 20 years ago?
Right.
They used to drive people crazy, and then they will have an accident or they will just stop bad.
And I mean, can't you believe it that these days, like Chad Knaus and all the crew chiefs, they actually use a strategy of stopping early. So, they've gone in the opposite direction. That's so amazing that they would delay stopping.
Yeah, I remember they used to delay it, and people will not like the pit stops. And now it's, that's more of a science, as you say.
And, a lot of the drivers are really smart, and they have really smart crew chiefs, and the crew chiefs will say, you're 6th place, but the top 5 drivers have to stop again. So don't worry, you're winning the race. And the driver is still like, I want to be 1st place. And they're like, don't worry, you're done with pit stops. And they're not. So it's weird that drivers still can't get it through their head that they're winning even though they're 6th place.
Yeah, but sometimes I don't know if that all this technology makes better drivers or just better informed drivers.
Right. Yeah. Good point.
Yeah. Not in the old times, they didn't have anything like this. They didn't talk to anybody.
Amen.
It was just, they're full. They're the man, the car, and his senses.
And pit stops. Do you remember when they would wear shorts, no shirt, and socks, and tennis shoes? So it'd be no shirt, shorts, socks, and t-shirts. I mean, and sneakers to pour gas into the car.
I actually remember some of those videos, and I remember when they changed, and I was like, why do they look like the pilots?
Right.
And my husband was like, oh, God, do I have to explain that to you?
Right. I mean, that was, all of that is funny, but when they weren't wearing shirts, I mean, like, first of all, they're topless, and a lot of people don't like that in the public, but you're pouring gas. What are you doing? It's so amazing. That is amazing.
And Byron is there. How many? 36? Yes, 36 or 35.
So
Byron
can I use
Lanson.
that word? Can I use that word? Can I say this race is boring because Byron's in front?
Yes.
There's no change. Come on, Larson. Someone pass him.
Yeah.
Although it's still stage 2. At the end of all stages, there runs a huge risk of, switching everybody around. So I'm hoping someone will pass him on pit road.
I just saw Suarez for the first time. He's number 16.
Where is he? Oh, 16. Oh, go Daniel. There's Joey. Oh, that's Ryan Blaney. They both have yellow cars. Oh, and he's passing Suarez.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I forgot about Suarez. I love him.
Me too.
16, bro.
Whoa.
But you don't like him.
No, it's not that I don't like it. I don't like when he's always winning. I get bored like you. Yeah, I like them to change a little bit. But I'm worried. I'm worried about Chastain because he can come from the 5th place to get the first. You never know. He's good.
He's good. You're right.
Yeah, he's good.
Man, you're a walking encyclopedia. Where do you learn all this stuff so quickly?
Whoa. Truex. How you pronounce that? Truex?
Oh, Truex. Martin Truex Jr.
Truex.
2 syllables. Truex.
Okay.
What did he do? Did he almost hit someone?
No. He's in 5th now. Truex Jr.
Martin Truex Jr. We like him. He's great. He won the preseason race at the LA Coliseum. He won the Clash. He's an old man. As you can tell, I keep pointing out the old men, but he's 40. They're all the same age. He's 42 or 43 or something like that. And he won the first race of the year, preseason, but he won the first race. So we want him to win more. He has won a championship, so he's a good driver. He's good.
Truex, he's 42.
What's 2?
Truex is 42.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, so what do we got? Larson is behind by 2.8 seconds. Come on. And look at that. Bowman is minus 7 seconds. Bell is minus 8 seconds. So it goes minus 2, minus 7, minus 8, minus 8, 9, minus 10, minus 11. So every second is okay, but to go from now he's 3 seconds. So Larson is 3 and then 7.6. That is a blowout. They're not even close to each other.
No, Blaney is gone. Blaney is on number 16.
Go, Blaney!
Truly gone. And Byron is flying.
He is. Come on, people. Wallace is going up for some reason. Oh, he's keeps switching with Kozlowski. Someone just dropped. Who dropped?
Truex.
Truex just pitted. Oh, no.
Yeah.
It's at least tires, and he is getting gas, so it's tires and gas. It looks like all 4 tires. Oh, someone else is pitting. 20. Oh, these are green. These are green, whatever it's called, green flag pit stops. So Bell is pitting. Chastain is pitting. Oh, they lose too many laps. I don't like that.
No, that's why. Back in the day.
So Bell took off, and Chastain just took off. Who else? All these names are dropping. Harvick's pitting. Oh, there's a ton of cars on. 4. Yeah, Harvick. 5. Kyle Larson is pitting.
Oh, God.
Denny Hamlin's pitting.
Bowman is second.
Who's that? Who's that yellow? I think that's Joey Logano. Oh.
Logano.
Suarez.
No. Byron, Bowman, and Blaney.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, you're right. Haley is a new name, so the top 3 have not pit. The top 3. Golly. Oh, So off pit road, they won't they won't tell us who's coming off pit road. Okay, who's that? 24. Oh, that's Byron. Byron's pitting.
Oh my God, move it.
Bowman is pitting.
Ooh, he was right there.
So Bowman is Rick Hendrick also. So Byron, Bowman, and then the guy with a broken leg.
Wow, Byron, that was fast.
Yeah? So Larson as second. I don't know why they're showing Larson on TV, but he's second. So Byron's first, and now they're only showing Larson, even though Larson's second. They don't tell the time, though. It looks like, I would guess, about 1.5 seconds. They won't show it on the TV. I don't know how much time. Let me go off screen here. 2.1. Kyle Larson is 2.1 seconds. It looked closer than that, but Wendy's commercial.
Hamlin, it's the first 10.
Yeah?
Look like, I mean, there's so much information. I have information on one screen, information in another screen, and every screen have different information.
Yeah. Me pretty soon. Me also. Hey, can you see that? Let me do that again. Let me try. It's not working. Okay. I'm going to do another test. Right now, I'm on screen, so I see us two on the left side, and then I see that leaderboard. So let me go off screen, and I'm going to test something. So let me now half my screen. It's not working. Okay, half my screen's covered. Do you see that? Do you see the temperature and NHL and traffic cameras and all that?
No.
Really? It's covering half my screen.
No, it didn't change.
Oh, okay, good. Good. I always get nervous when I hit that because I'm like, okay, thank you. Test is over.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, they were 30 seconds ago. It was Byron, Larson, Bell, Bowman, Chastain, Truex, Wallace. Ooh, Busch is moving up.
Go Busch. So what do we got? We got 35 more laps of stage 2. Come on, stage 2.
53 seconds ago, Busch was number 10.
Woohoo! Still a commercial, so I don't know what he is. Although I could I could scroll down here.
I'm just looking at.
Kyle Busch is still 10th. Wow, look at all the old men. Denny Hamlin 9th, Kyle Busch 10th, Kevin Harvick 11th. The 3 old men right in a row. Martin Truex, number 7. All the old men.
I like to say experienced drivers, Joe.
They are experienced. You're right.
Oh, God.
Well, it might be like a husband. You know, when people call their husband their old man. So it can, it can be a term of endearment. I'm saying the old man.
Oh, my God. Halfway home in the pencil.
Welcome to fabulous Las Vegas, Nevada. That's the commercial.
14 seconds ago, Byron for 1.6 seconds.
Oh, that's what it says here, too. Come on, Larson. Okay, my TV is back. They haven't showed names yet. Green flag pit stops. Number 1, Byron. 2, Larson. 3, Bowman. 4, Bell. 5, Truex. 6, Chastain. 7, Hamlin. 8, Keselowski. 9, Wallace. 10, Busch. So the 10 quickest are the 10 that are in front of the race. So
when we left, Wallace was 6. Now Wallace is 9. What is Hamlin?
They're not showing names on the screen. Hamlin is, let me scroll. He's not top 6. Let me hear. So Hamlin, I don't see him. Hamlin is 10th.
Busch was 10.
So 136. Okay, that's now 136. So they're not showing the names on TV. Why not?
No.
Oh, here they are. Okay, lap 137. Byron, Larson, Bell, Bowman, Chastain, Wallace, Truex, Keselowski, Hamlin, number 9, Busch, number 10, Harvick, number 11, Jones, Suarez, Logano, Reddick, Amarillo, Blaney, Busher, Haley, Allmendinger, top 20. Larson is number 2, and he's minus 1.7 seconds. Bell, minus 6.3 seconds. Bowman is minus 9. So because 1 second, 6 seconds, 9 seconds, 10 seconds. That sucks. We want to race. 138. 28 to go. Byron, Larson, Bell. Let's hope for a flat tire, huh? So I'm still eating, but I can talk too.
Yeah, I'm looking. 139.
139, yep. Larson, minus 1.5. He's gaining a little bit. 1.4. Come on, Larson. 1.3. Something might be happening to Byron. That's a big gain. 1.41. Okay, nothing's wrong with Byron, probably.
Yeah. And difference from the earlier, what was it? Indy, we haven't had any cautions. Should.
Good point. The end of stage 1 will probably be a little exciting, and then the end of any race can be pretty exciting. And I can't think of the right word, but it's a famous phrase. But, cautions beget cautions. I mean, if you have none, you don't get any. But when you start getting them, then you get a ton of them. So they grow.
Maybe I should have not say it, because when you said one thing that you call it. And Byron,
what I call what?
When I believe sometimes when you remember a thing, you call it. And I want them to maintain the way they are going.
Oh, yeah. Like knock on wood, like if you don't mention cautions, they won't happen.
Yes. Oh, somebody hit the wall. No?
I didn't see it, but they're going, okay, maybe 22. Let's see if
Logano?
Bam! Joey Logano hit the wall.
A little bit.
Right.
Yeah.
And these cars are really sturdy. The car is new from last year, and it's really sturdy. But the downside of that is, since the car doesn't give, the person gives. And that's why 4 drivers had concussions last year. So they're really pissed. They don't know what to do. The car is so sturdy, it doesn't give, so the human gives. That's not good.
Well,
But anyway,
took a lot of yellow paint.
Yeah, and he's going to keep driving. You know, even though he hit the wall, it causes no problem to the car at all. So for Room is the commercial.
Again.
The Room. Big East basketball. What month is it? Oh my God. It's March 5th. March Madness, I guess, is coming up. I might hit the road for March Madness and cover basketball. I might.
Basketball. I wait until the last games to pay attention.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm not.
Like what? Final 4 or Final 8 or Final 16 or what?
Final 4. I'm bad.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
I'm originally from Louisville, Kentucky. The closest professional team was Cincinnati Reds, 100 miles away. So we were only about college basketball. That's all we cared about. There was no professional teams, none. So all college.
Well, I don't know why I start liking the Lakers. Maybe my father. I have no clue.
Wow.
Yeah, and I have maintained. Well, Lakers. Yeah, most of the time.
So what kind of era? Like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar or Kobe Bryant or which Lakers?
Ooh, which ones? Way before Kobe.
But not as far back as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, right?
No, not that far. I start paying attention after, I think, when I went to college.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I paid attention for a while during high school, but then we moved to Europe, and
oh wow,
Europe is not about American basketball. They are more about soccer.
Right.
Then basketball went chow for a while.
I bet.
I remember at that time they were building Disney in Paris, in France, and my friend's little sister didn't know who Mickey Mouse was.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, I was like, "Are you sure, Mickey Mouse?" No.
Wow.
Yeah, she didn't know. She had no clue.
And what country was that?
Spain. Spain is not. In Spain, they are not Americanized, and they don't even care.
Now I do know there's a Disney Paris and a Disney London. So I would guess there's a Disney in Spain somewhere.
No, there is not. This was before the year that they were building Disney in Paris. That it was the first one.
Oh, okay.
And she didn't. She was maybe a 6-year-old.
Oh,
yes.
Prime age.
And had no clue who Mickey Mouse was. I was like, oh my God, these people.
Although I bet the parents said, good, don't mention it to her. Keep it that way.
They were Spaniards. They like their culture. They don't.
Right.
They are not like Latino Americans. That had a lot of Americanized stuff. I mean, I was used to the American kind of supermarkets. Forget it.
Wow.
No. I mean, those like the complete aisle of cereal.
Yeah.
500 types of cereals. No, they had 3 or 4. I was like, what? It was a culture shock.
Not bad, man. 3 of them.
Yeah, but then the stuff they had was so different. But
I bet. Now, just to mention, Larson is within 0.46 seconds, so he might pass Byron.
I'm still on commercial.
Now, mine is side by side. So you don't have. It's not side by side. You don't see the race and the commercial. Okay. Yeah, I see both. Oh, sorry. Okay, so stage 2, 12 to go, lap 154 out of 267. Byron, Larson, Bowman, Bell, Truex top 5. Larson 0.29, getting even closer. Why are they not showing that? The camera should be on Larson. 0.39. 12 laps. That's enough laps to pass him. That's certainly.
I can see the 0.39, but that's all.
0.17. He's getting there. Come on. 0.20. It doesn't matter. I mean, he's there. Oh, now he's finally on the camera. So, and he's going low. He's going low. Here it is. 0.22. Let's go.
Yes.
Go. Come on. Oh, didn't get him on that turn, but he'll get him on one of these turns. Or corners or whatever you call them. Come on. Oh, man, he's dropping back. 0.34. Come on. 10 laps to go. Like I said, getting there is one thing, but passing them is another. But let's try to do it. Kyle Larson is just like Kyle Busch. They both are great drivers, and they can drive anything, and they can win in anything. But he hasn't excelled the last probably 10, 15, 20 races. I'm bummed. Farmer wants a wife. Come on, is that the commercial for you? Farmer wants a wife.
Yes.
That's what it's showing for me.
I was looking at way.
Okay, what do we got? 0.82. No, yeah, 0.78. He's losing time. Come on, Larson. 0.69. Yeah, he's lost it. 8 laps to go. He won't pass him. Come on.
He will.
Okay, okay. I have faith.
Let's have faith. Maybe.
It won't show the clock. What's the clock? Let me see. Nope. Yeah, 0.852 on this screen. Let me see. They don't show it on the TV. What? That's not prime real estate. They don't need to. They should always show the names. That is not prime real estate. They can cover that part of the TV. I don't get it. There it is. There's the names. Byron Larson is 0.83. 7 laps to go. 0.82. 7 laps to go. Come on, Larson. Come on. So Larson went 0.26, 0.51. They just cut it off the screen, so I missed it. But it was showing, I guess, how much he was going backwards, but they should have showed the laps where he was going forward. Anyway, 6 laps to go, 0.81. Come on. Wait, Kozlowski's on the TV. Something he's doing. 8th. Kozlowski's 8th. He's within 0.7 of Chastain. He just passed Hamlin, I guess.
Oh, I forgot about Chastain. Where is Chastain?
Chastain is 7th.
Oh, my God.
He's behind Wallace by, 4 seconds. He's behind Wallace by 4 seconds. So he can't catch that up. 5 laps to go. 1.23 seconds. Larson is going in the wrong direction. Let's see here. So Chastain, Kozlowski could catch Chastain. Kozlowski is only 0.7 behind him. But Chastain is 4 seconds behind Wallace. Oh, my goodness. Wallace is 1.5 seconds behind Truex. Truex is 0.4 behind Bell. Bell is 3.5 seconds behind Bowman. Bowman is 5-something seconds behind Larson. And Larson is 1.2 5.29.
5 to go.
4 laps to yeah.
4 to go.
Yeah, whatever. They're all the same. Hamlin. Why are they showing Hamlin? Hamlin's 9th. I don't think he's close, but they're highlighting his car for some reason. Hamlin is within 0.15 of Keselowski. No wonder they're highlighting it. Okay, 3 to go. 3 to go. 3 to go. And that's probably now 2 to go. Nope. False alarm. 3. Battle for 4th, battle for 8th. They're showing 2 screens on the TV. Battle for 4th, Bell and Truex, and battle for 8th. I don't know who that is. Keselowski and Hamlin. So it still says 3 to go. Someone just moved up. I don't know who moved up. Might have been Chastain. Hamlin. Hamlin moved up. Hamlin's 8. 2 to go. 2 to go. I think that just changed. Was I just saying 3? So I guess it's 2 to go. Byron, Larson, Bowman, Bell. All the B's are together. Byron, Larson, Bowman, Bell. 3 of the 4 top are B's, which is common. The playoffs had like 7 B's out of 16, and they had 5 B's out of 8, and they had 4. It was amazing. They had 3 B's out of the final 4. So I don't know if that has much to do it, but if your last name begins with a B, you're probably a good driver. Okay, final lap, 0.99. Come on, Larson, wreck him. Wreck him. Wreck him. Someone wreck him. It's still on the final lap. Oh, it's probably, okay, green, white checker. He just got a green, white checker. Top 10 get points. This is stage 2 results. William Byron, Kyle Larson, and now it's covered up. I can't see it. Come on, show me the top 10. Byron, Larson, Bowman, Truex, Bell, Wallace, Chastain, Hamlin, Keselowski, Harvick. Top 10 with points. Harvick got a point. Yeah, Harvick. He's top 10. That's cool. Okay. William Byron is a stink show. They put up a stat that William Byron has won 3 out of 4 races when he led more than 100 laps. And it's just a stat. I mean, that's all it is. It's just a stat. But that would suck if he wins this race. Boring.
No, I don't. Well, who knows? Still, I mean, it's still early.
It is. There's a ton of laps. And NASCAR, like I've said earlier today, Formula One is a little more predictable than NASCAR, or a lot more predictable. So, yeah, this can be, anything can happen. So, yeah. And as I always say, I never remember a race once it's over. So let me do some study and let me do some review. Max Verstappen won the first race, I'm pretty sure. And I don't recall who won IndyCar. Hold on. Marcus Ericsson, I think. Was it Marcus Ericsson?
Ericsson.
Yay! Wow, I remember that. What's that, 4 hours ago and 2 hours ago? I already remember. Wow. I'm proud of myself.
I know, it was crazy.
What, the IndyCar?
Yeah, it was.
Way too many wrecks. And you had the right word. What was that word you said? Like they're expending. I think you said expending. So they're expending too much energy on wrecking.
It was crazy. 1, 2, 3. I mean, dudes.
And the 2 dudes in front took each other out.
Everybody, it was crazy. It was totally nuts.
Amen. But what about what's his name? Fernando Alonso. What about that? Huh?
That was good. That one was good because he had to fight for it.
He did.
And that gave the race a little bit more of enjoyment.
It
He
was
was
cool.
close.
Okay.
He was not close. He was, yes.
So the Big East, which happens to be the tournament that's closest to my heart, but I don't do the tournaments anymore. But anyway, Big East first round Wednesday. I really do think I might hit the road. I might hit the road and for some reason, like, I don't know what they start with, like 64 teams or 65 teams. I like the first round way better than the last round. Way better. I love seeing those 32 games. So I might print up the schedule, go to the 5 closest cities, whatever cities they are. And when you're a live streamer, I believe this. I don't know if I'm right, but I believe when you live stream, you can cover absolutely any event in the world. That wasn't true 10 years ago, 20 years ago, 30 years ago. You know, someone does NASCAR or someone does Formula One or someone, and I've walked into anything. I've done the political stuff. I've done the motorsport. You know, I can. So anyway, I think I can, and I'm going to do it. But I think I can walk in and cover these basketball games. So I'm pretty pumped up about March Madness. I forgot about it. I just thought of it 20 minutes ago.
Well, it will be your camera. It will be your narration. Then it cannot be copyrighted by them, I think.
Oh yeah. I will still run into the same trouble. It'll be just like NASCAR. I will want to show the great game, but I can't show the game. I can interview players. I can, same problem. I'll run into the same problem.
You think so? I mean, if your camera it will be your narration. Why do you have to be in trouble?
I'm not 100%, but I'm certain. I mean, the TV media contract is billions of dollars, and if plus the March Madness, there's 4 different channels, so they have to split that money 4 different ways, and it could be 5 channels. So I'm positive that they own the rights to that game, and I cannot show the game. But I don't know. I'll probably try. It depends where they usually come to New York, which would be really close to me. It depends where they go. If they go to Pittsburgh, it depends. Wherever the cities are, if they're close enough, I'm going to, give it a shot. I'll forget about this in 2 days, but it's exciting now. So they're pitting. 5 is pitting. 20 is pitting. Hopefully they'll show us how long the pit stop takes. There. Okay, the times are on.
Yes. I cannot see it well.
Christopher Bell. Okay, Kyle Larson just did 10.7. Christopher Bell, 11.0. Let's look at Byron. Come on. Alex Bauman, 9.6. Oh, he blew him away. 9.4. Shit. God.
Oh.
They killed him. Byron, number 1. Larson, number 2. Bowman. Truex, Chastain, Bell, Suarez, Harvick, Hamlin, Wallace. Chastain up 2. Suarez up 4. Harvick up 2. The rest down. Suarez went up 4 even though he got 4 tires. That was superhuman. I don't know how he did that. If you change 4 tires, you go up 1 or 2 places at the most. So he went up 4. Oh my goodness! Those 2, what's his name? Rick Hendrick. Those 2 Hendrick teams had super fast. I think they're 9.4, 9.6, and Larson, who's his team, he's the same team. Damn it, he was 10.7. So I mean that's more than a second. Blows him away. Whoever the other guy is that I mentioned that I forget did 11 seconds. So that's 1.5 seconds on pit road. If you were in a race and you caught someone up by 1.5 seconds, it's impossible. And if you did it, you're superhuman. It would be, you can't do that. So
I cannot do anything in 1.5 seconds. Nothing. Not even think. Okay. No.
You're right. I can't either. But those cars are moving. So they had 1.5 seconds, and I don't know how much that is, but it's probably, 200 yards. I mean, there's a ton of cars between them. So, Yeah, that's a bummer. So I don't know if he's going to be able to catch up. I think he was third, wasn't he? I forget where.
Byron.
Yeah, who was Larson?
Byron, Larson, Bowman, and Truex.
Okay, so he's still second. So he'll still be on the front row. So if Byron spins his tires, Larson still could jump him. Or not even spin his tires. Byron can pick. Oh, and it's fun to watch them pick inside or outside lane. That's really cool to see 36 cars do that. But Byron could pick inside or outside, and then it'd be the wrong decision. So he can spin tires or pick the wrong lane, and Larson could pass him. Let's hope. What are we on? Lap 171 out of 267. So that's 96 laps to go. Or 97, whatever. You have to add that one lap. So it's a commercial. So I'm off screen and I only see the leaderboard. So let's go back down to the bottom since it's yellow. Let's. Oh, it's back on. It's showing 24. It's showing William Byron, of course, because he's kicking everybody's butt. So at last place, I'm going to go in reverse laps. I know this is weird, but the last car is -9, -5, -5, -4, -3, -2, -2. And then let's go up, and then a bunch of 2s and 1s. And 20th place is 32 seconds. So the top 20 on the lead lap, whatever lap, is 16 cars. 16 cars are not on the lead lap. This is insane. And it's a 1.5 mile track. It's too long to lose being on the lead lap. They shouldn't be that. Anyway, still yellow. I guess they're doing a summary of the race. So boring. All they're showing the trouble off 2. Yeah. Oh, that was a big hit. Who was that? Some Ford. I can't read the name. Suarez knocked him into the wall. Wow, Napa, number 9 hit the wall. They're showing a lot of people hitting the wall. And then, of course, 22, you're the one who pointed out Joey Logano hitting the wall. Woo, doggy. That's a big hit.
Yeah, he took a lot of that yellow paint.
But it's okay. His car's yellow, so he won't even notice the difference.
Probably.
So look at that. First, second, third is the top 3 are Hendrick Motorsport. And the 4th, of course, is Chase Elliott that's sitting at home. So the top 3 drivers is all of Hendrick. Golly. He's dominant, but I don't like him. Rick Hendrick, he's too rich. Okay, what's this doing? It appears that Suarez is way toward the front. Let's see here. Suarez, 7th place. That's great. Come on, Suarez. Come on. So there's stuff on the camera lens. I don't think it's rain. Something's on the camera's lens. I don't know what it is. Dirt, maybe? Something's on it.
Dirt, paint, who knows?
Yeah, but it's usually you see rain. But it's pretty sunny, so I guess there's no rain. Oh, Kyle Busch was just talking. I didn't hear the radio. And now they're going to show him, I think. Oh, shit. He was blocked in. Oh, he was pissed. I wish I listened to that radio. 45. Ty Gibbs, Coach Joe Gibbs' punky grandson, who took over Kyle Busch's car, blocked him in. He blocked Kyle Busch in. That punk. I hope Kyle wrecks him. Oh, that punk. He is a punk. I think he's 19 or 18. He thanks God every race after he was the biggest a-ho in the world, and he thanks God. And people are like, could you not give him credit for your a-ho behavior? Okay, 5. Look, 5's being pushed. Come on, Truex, push him. Push. Damn it. I give up. William Byron won. I give up. Oh, God. I don't like them. Okay, let's get the names. So, okay, Kyle's kind of catching up to him. No names on the, so let me go off screen here. So Byron, Larson, Bowman, Truex, Bell are top 5. And that was on lap 174. TV says 175, but they don't have the names. No names. They're showing Ross Chastain. And Daniel Suarez was right in the middle of 2 cars, and they're both trying to pass him on the left and right. That's scary because you're losing aerodynamic, you're losing a downforce on both sides of your car. So that's not good. So 23, why are they showing 23? What number is he? I'm sure he's being passed as a lap. Why are they showing 23? I'm wrong. Wallace is 6th place. I am wrong.
Wallace is 6?
Bubba Wallace, whose team is owned by Michael Jordan and Denny Hamlin, is 6th place. He just went up to 5th. Bubba Wallace is up to 5th.
Okay, 5th, yes.
The only African-American we have in NASCAR.
Byron, Larson, Bowen, Truex, and Wallace. Then Bell.
Come on, Bell. Come on, Chastain. Come on, Suarez. I want all those guys.
What is Bush? Oh, 16.
Is it? Oh, yeah, 15. That's so far back. Logano, 12th. Maybe he can get up there. Come on, Larson. So Larson is 0.47 seconds. 0.46. Come on, pass some. So 20 is Bell and Wallace are fighting for a position. Bell seems to get the upper hand, but here comes Bubba. Bubba's coming back. Bubba's passing him. Now Christopher's passing him. It's a big yo-yo back and forth. And Daniel Suarez is behind both of them. So if they start messing with each other, Daniel can blow by both of them. But he's not as of yet. Although Bubba is way ahead now. Suarez just passed Christopher Bell. Something's wrong with Christopher Bell. I don't know what. It just showed Punkhead. Oh, wait. Okay, I got to make amends. Tyler Reddick blocked Kyle Busch. It was not little little Ty Gibbs. I had the wrong driver. Wrong number, wrong driver. So Tyler Reddick blocked Kyle Busch.
I was wondering about that. I was like, where he saw that one?
Ty Gibbs drove 45 last year. So I had the wrong year.
Who blocked Busch then?
Tyler Reddick, who is a great guy. He's super nice. He just got a new contract at a new team, and Busch got a new contract at a new team. So they're kind of compatible. They're both kind of good guys.
Reddick is 12.
Yes. So it looks like he's advancing a little bit. I don't see where Ty Gibbs is. Ty's, not on the top 20. I'm trying to think of his name, but he did take Kyle Busch's seat. So let me see. So Ty Gibbs.
I don't see it.
Ty Gibbs is 54. Number 54. I don't see him.
No, I cannot see.
Ty Gibbs started 4th. Let me go in the back here and see where he is.
Keep.
So 54. Ty Gibbs is 22nd. Yeah, 20. Yeah. So 20 people. Joey Logano is 20th. Joey Logano is the last person on a lead lap, and 21st is -1 lap. So Ty Gibbs is down 1 lap. Little punky. There are a ton. Anyway, God is important in NASCAR.
Logano gets into the wall and spins.
Really?
Yes.
They're showing the car, but I don't see what he's doing on the track.
It's a caution. 18 seconds ago, or well, 20 something.
Oh, so 20 is Joey Logano is the caution? He did something? Okay,
Yes.
they're gonna show him. Sorry, I missed it. Here it is.
He was too close after that wall.
Bam! Oh my goodness. I didn't see who that was. It looked like 6. I think he hit number 6. I didn't see it. Oh, yeah, it is number 6. So I think that's Brad Keselowski. I think is. Let me see. Brad Keselowski is number 6. Wow, Joey. Oh, man. Ooh, either 47 clipped them or almost clipped them. I think that's AJ Allmendinger. It's a new year, so I'm not really. No, Ryan Preece. Wait. Ricky Stenhouse Jr., 47. He won the Daytona 500.
Logano is going to continue. He continues.
Yeah, all he did was, yeah, probably. He just slid across the grass. Now, the old previous car, once you went across the grass, see the grass in his grill? The new car is a little different, so they can almost live with that. The previous car, you were done if you slid across grass. I don't know what they do with that grass. That used to be deadly. I don't know if you saw it, but it looked like a garbage bag full of grass. You know, there's a ton of grass inside the grill. Yeah. Sorry. Gotta. See that white on the track? That's what will get in the grill. Oh, sorry, it's part of the track. But anyway, there's debris everywhere, and it's always getting on their grills, and then the car overheats. Okay, were they? I don't think they're okay, there's Logano going across the grass again. Man, he's going sideways. Holy moly. Wow, you called that, Liza Bell, Jean. I missed that. So some of them are pitting. I don't know how many cars are pitting. Probably the first half will pit and then the second half will not. Okay, so hopefully they show us how long the pit stops are. Kyle Larson tried to sneak past Byron. He tried to go a little faster. They all have speed limits, but he seemed to want to try to get past them. They're not showing how long the pit. Okay, hopefully they'll show when they leave. It may. I don't see it yet, but why aren't they showing it? They should tell us who comes off. Okay, the yellow. Okay, race off pit road. Hamlin, Bowman, Larson, Byron, Suarez, Truex, Wallace, Chastain, Harvick, Bell. Hamlin up 8. Byron -3. Truex -2. Bell -3. So Hamlin up 8. Bowman up 1. Byron -3. So Hamlin, Bowman, Larson, Byron. So at least Larson's in front of Byron, but they're 3rd and 4th. So that doesn't, that doesn't mean anything. Wow, Denny Hamlin went up 8 spots because of, I didn't see the tires, but I'm sure he did two tires instead of 4, which is, there's positive, negative about everything. So he gained 8 spots, but he now will be spinning his tires and people will be passing him and stuff. But anyway, he did it. He's going to be starting the race in front. And so, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes the things that are in my head don't come out clearly. So I don't know if I make myself clear. For NASCAR, I don't know about other series, but for NASCAR, when the race starts at the beginning, the race starts by the flag. No driver can go anytime they want. It's the flag only. They all wait until the flag is waved, which usually it's a guest person. Like in Los Angeles, it's an actor. They have guest flaggers, but that flag person starts the race. I mean, that's so much responsibility, and they give it to some guest actor. But anyway, so The race starts because of the green flag. And then that's it. After that, every other restart is started by the first driver, the driver in front, which is now Denny Hamlin. So that Geico green restart zone or whatever it says, it shows green. You know, a big chunk of the track is shown green on TV. That's the restart zone. So at the beginning of that green zone, the first driver could start going if they want it, and they can wait as late as the end of the startup zone. And if they don't go by the end of the zone, the second place car can go. So the first place car is the only one that can start the race. But they do jackrabbits. You know, they go up and stop, and they go up and stop. And so an accordion is happening behind them. It just, you know, there's just a ton of games. But it's really wild, I think, that the race is restarted by a driver. You'll see the flag, but the flag will have nothing to do with the start at all. So I think that's pretty cool, except the gamemanship. I don't like the gamemanship. But as one of my dear friends said, and I hope I get it right, all is fair in love and war.
It is.
But people wreck. When there's an accordion, everybody wrecks. So that's Denny Hamlin. I don't like him, but it's a restart, so I'll get kind of excited about it. And again, restarts on pit road and restarts, that's when cars can pass most often. It's hard to pass in the middle of a race. So even though I love them and I'm excited, I hope people pass it. Even William Byron. I would even want William Byron to pass him. So,
and Suarez is in 5th.
I know. Come on, William. Now, I don't know if they've done the lane switch yet, so he might not actually be 5th. Kyle Larson 3rd. But yeah, I don't know if they've done the pick which lane you want to be in yet. Danica's talking, but I don't have the earbud in. Regan Smith is now talking, which I love him, but now my earbud's in. So I'm screaming. So they say Alex Bowman is 2nd. I thought Kyle Larson was 2nd. Shit.
I have Bowman at 2nd, Larson at 3rd.
But it matters what lane they pick. Kyle Larson could still be on the front row. Hamlin, Bowman, Larson, Byron, Suarez. Damn it. Yeah, if Hamlin and Bowman pick the same side of the lane, Larson would be in front. If he picks the other lane. But if the first two people pick one lane, then it's a better lane. So Larson might pick it also, and then he would be 3rd in line. But probably he would pick the other lane. Oh, they're switching. Okay. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. I didn't see the order. Denny on the inside.
Yeah.
And that's the only announcement they made. Shit. Come on, Larson. Get a good lane. Get a good lane. Hopefully they'll show the car colors so I can tell which lane. Oh, Joey Logano's going to the garage. Oh.
Logano was 35th.
Really? Oh. Okay, wait, where is he? He's on the inside. So 48 and 24 are on the outside. They're on the same team. Denny, 11 and 5 are not on the same team. But I bet Kyle still wants to push him. So let's hope Kyle Larson pushes Denny Hamlin most successfully. And then hopefully they're both past Bowman, and then Kyle Larson can get over. But that's all wishful thinking.
Poor Logano is out.
Is he? Oh, Joey. Okay,
Out.
pace car's off. Denny starts it. That's restart. Push. Come on, Kyle. Push, push, push. Denny slightly in front, but Kyle isn't. Kyle's neck and neck. Kyle's in front a little bit to the Bowman. He's almost there. Pass Bowman. Pass him. Pass him. Pass him. Shit, except Martin Truex is trying to pass him too, which he just did. Martin Truex just got into second. Kyle Larson is dropping big time. So Denny's first, but Bowman's coming up strong. I don't know where Martin Truex came from. He blew everybody away. Martin Truex is still second place. That's a miracle. I don't know how he did that. Kyle Larson is fourth. He's starting to pass Martin Truex, but it's hard to tell. Cars pass each other 8 times on this track. Seems more often than others. Okay, so Denny Hamlin, pretty strong lead. Bowman, pretty strong second. Kyle Larson is out in third. So Kyle's third, but it's the same 2 really strong cars. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Bowman,
what?
Byron is not in front anymore.
Hamlin is in front. Wait, I have Hamlin in front.
Yeah, I'm sorry. So I'm wrong. Hamlin's in front. Pretty strong lead. Bowman's although it says 0.16, I guess Bowman's catching up to him. And Kyle Larson is number 3. It says 0.29. I don't think he's that close. Yeah, he's way back. But it says 0.31. That's not true. Not according to the TV. Come on. So if Bowman can wear out Hamlin, Larson can pass both of them. Come on. So Bowman, it says 0.17, 0.34. That's not true. Larson is not that close. It's not Oh, wait. Okay. Larson is passing Bowman. It may not be permanent. It seems permanent. It said clear. So it sounds like he's got it. He is now second. It shows 0.30. I don't think he has any history with Hamlin, but Hamlin has problems with everybody. But I don't think they have history with each other. So I think he's okay. 0.19. Come on, Larson. There's 74 laps to go. There's plenty of laps, but you kind of want to do it. 45, Tyler Reddick, something's happening to him. He looks like dropping. He might have hit the wall. I don't know what happened to him. Something happened to him. There it is. He's going on the outside. Now he might go to the inside. Come on, Kyle. 0.11, 0.06. Come on. 0.13. Come on, Larson. Now, I really like Larson a lot, and I dislike Denny a lot. I dislike him a lot, but I just like exciting racing. So I guess I'm cheering for Larson, but it's just exciting to see all this. So come on, Larson. If you see the car, number 5 car, it's called HendrickCars.com. Did you see the side of the car where it says HendrickCars.com?
Oh, yes.
That's the sponsor. That's Rick Hendrick's company. And that's because Kyle Larson said the N-word a couple years ago. So he doesn't get many sponsors. So Hendrick is self-sponsoring them, which is strange because now it's been 4 or 5 years, or 4 years probably. But that's Rick's company. So he doesn't really have a sponsor. Plus, I don't know. I think it says Nations Guard. Something's on the hood. That's Rick's company too. So he really doesn't have any sponsors. He's in first place. Sorry, I forgot. I missed the pass. Larson is number 1. Hamlin is a jerk. He'll dump anyone. So let's hope he drops. Hamlin is 0.27. Chastain is up in third. Come on, Chastain. Get in front of Hamlin. They have history. Byron's third. Holy shit. I mean, this seems like oh yeah. So this seems like it's 10 laps to go and it says 70 to go. This is way too crazy for 70 laps to go. So Larson, Hamlin 0.46, Byron 1.3. Bowman just passed him. Byron passed him again. 3, 4, 5, 6 are all within 0.17 seconds. 4 cars are within whatever it is, 0.31, whatever, 0.25, 4 cars. Holy moly, that's way too many cars. So Larson is ahead by half a second. They're not showing them. What?
5 cars on point something.
That is so close.
Larson takes the lead.
So Hamlin is 0.6 still. Harvick seems to be passing, but he went back down to 7th. So we have Larson, Hamlin, Byron, Bowman, Truex, Chastain, Harvick, Wallace, Reddick, Suarez. Top 10. Blaney just got top 10. So Suarez went down 1. So Hamilton, 0.68. He's dropping. So Larson is getting stronger. So it's not a hornet's nest anymore. Byron and Bowman are close, but the others have dropped back a bit. So it's only 2 cars.
I don't know.
Really? Well, I mean, it's close.
1.9, 1.8. They're close.
1.5, 1.7, 2.0, 2.3, 2.4, 2.7. Yeah, you're right. So 3 through 6. 4 of them are pretty close. So 66 laps to go. Larson, Hamlin, point something. Can't read it. 0.84. So this is 66 laps. This will not be sustained. Now Hamlin is 0.83, but this will not be sustained. We won't finish the race. So, Kyle Larson will have, 45 hit the wall.
Mm-hmm.
I love Tyler Reddick. I've interviewed him a couple of times, and he's very gracious. He was so nice to me. He was so nice to talk to. I really like him. So, it's a commercial. Packs livid. Anyway, I'm off screen. Sorry about that. I'll go back on screen. Hello, I'm back.
You were on screen.
I know. I call it 2 different things. So it's there's times that I'm on screen for you all, but then there's times that I'm on screen for me. So I can see me now, and you can see me now. But when I click this, you can see me, but I can't see you. So I call that off screen. And sometimes I usually say for me or for you or whatever. But I can't see anything. I can't see anything right now.
For me, nothing changed.
Okay, now let me click back. I am now back in the screen.
Nothing's changed.
Cool. And that's the way it's supposed to be. But that, that's backstage. Like Britt, she used to say, anyway, I like to, so many viewers get really mad when their comments aren't read, and people go, golly, I'm sorry, I'm not watching the comments right now. So I like to let people know when I'm on and off. And I'm not, I don't.
Okay, I understand now.
I don't have that many comments, but I like to let people know when I'm not seeing their stuff. So Joey Logano. Oh, no, that's not. That's a Toyota commercial again. I thought it was Joey Logano. It looked like him. Actually, I'm sorry. I think it was a female, but it looked like his face. It's a great commercial. There's like 7 women, all racers except for the little kid. The little kid's like 4 years old, but she could be a racer probably. But the rest are women. So it's all this power female motorsports thing for Toyota. Which Toyota, like Chevrolet's the bully. They're everywhere. But they're not in a ton of series. Toyota is in a ton of series. So they can really have a commercial they could have 15 drivers from 15 different series that we would recognize. So we know that name, so Chevrolet doesn't do that. Okay, we're back to it. Big move. They're showing the big move. It's Kyle Larson passing.
The battle in the top for the 10th top is amazing right now. Because they're really fighting.
Isn't that cool? I mean, this seems to be a pretty good race.
Yeah, they're really fighting the top.
And finally, it's not just all about Byron.
No, the dudes are fighting.
So the names are not on the screen. I
like when this happens.
Yeah, me too. So I don't see the names on the TV screen. So I am going to go off screen to me. So I am now off screen to me. I can't see your comments. Kyle Larson, Denny Hamlin. Okay, lap 207 out of 267. 59 to go or something like that. Kyle Larson, Denny Hamlin, William Byron, Alex Bowman, Martin Truex Jr. And Denny Hamlin, 1.2 seconds behind. So Kyle's pretty strong. And it's still not on the camera. Oh, they're talking to Joey Logano. anyway, I'm hearing them, but they're going to show the hit again. That was a big hit, and he slid across the grass. Anyway, okay, so Kyle's ahead by 1.2 seconds. Ahead of Denny. Denny's ahead of Byron by 1.1. Alex is behind by 1.2. So those are all like a second, more than a second between all of them. That's kind of spread out, kind of. Martin Truex is a half a second back, so he could probably pass Bowman. But manufacturers, Chevy, Toyota, Chevy, Toyota. No Fords. Let me scroll down. Let me see the top Ford. So I'm going to scroll down. Top Ford, number 7, Kevin Harvick is the top Ford. For all you car manufacturers that are so loyal, I want to cover everybody. So 57 to go. I might wait until it says 56. If 56 to go, Larson, Hamlin, Byron, Bowman, Truex, Chastain, Harvick, Wallace, Blaney, Suarez, top 10. Hamlin is minus 1.36, and then minus 2, minus 3, minus 3, minus 5, minus 5, minus 6, minus 6, minus 6. So those three are near each other. Wallace, Blaney, Suarez, minus 7, minus 7, minus 8, minus 8. So some are kind of grouped together. Bowman and Truex are close, 0.3 away from each other. And Harvick is 0.5 behind Chastain. So that's 4 and 5 is close, and 6 and 7 are close. Let's see them do something. Why are they showing Reddick? Reddick is 12th. He's gone 34th, 11th, 12th, 12th. That's pretty good. He started 34th, and he's been either 11th or 12th since. That is good. 54 to go. Ooh, where's Suarez? Number 10. He almost, yeah, okay. So Wallace and Suarez are pretty close. And Blaney, but they're not even showing. Okay, they're all three really close. Come on, Suarez.
Ooh, Bush is close.
And that's the car that blocked him. 45 blocked him, so he could have paid him back if he wanted to. Which they do. But he's in a new car, and he's starting to wear the white hat, and he won a race, and so he probably didn't want to do it. Larson, okay, it's commercial. 53 to go. Larson, Hamlin, Byron, Bowman, Truex. Then it went off the screen. Denny, 0.1. Oh, shit. Uh-oh, sorry. Denny, 0.995. Denny is 0.995. That's pretty close. It's within a second of Kyle. Lap 215 out of 267. And it's not moving. It looks like it's frozen. It still says 0.995. We know that his car is not doing the exact thousandth of an inch. Okay, 0.959. It finally changed after a long time. 2.5, 3.8, 4.2. That's pretty spread out. So we have 51, 52. So stage 3 is 102 laps, and we're on 51. So we're about halfway through stage 3. Oh, it's side by side. Okay, 51 to go. Let me see. Let me wait until it says 50 to go.
50 to go and pit stops now.
Oh, really? Anxiety. I got to leave. Let me take a break. So 51 to go. Larson, Hamlin, Byron, Bowman, Truex, Chastain, Harvick, Blaney, Wallace, Suarez, Busch, Reddick, Allmendinger, Amarillo, Keselowski, Jones, top 16, but now it's going to be green flag pit stops. So those are all going to get jumbled up.
Yeah, it's going to be the mix. Ooh,
although usually everybody needs to take a break, so it might ultimately come back up to the same order, but it still is anxiety ridden for me. Oh, there goes someone. Who was it? Let me see. I can't see. It's not showing on the TV. Yeah, I don't know who's pitting. Someone did.
Larson leads by a second. What?
Is that point something? 0.952. I thought it said 0.4. It does. Hamlin says 0.47 for some reason. 0.45. It is. It says 0.428 over here. So Denny's getting close. It should be on the screen. Why are they showing Amarillo? We could care less about him. He's probably 25th. There's Tyler Reddick, rockstar, love him. Larson, Hamlin, Byron, Bowman, Truex. 48 to go. Oh, Hamlin. Oh, Hamlin's pitting. He just dropped.
Larson is 0.4 of a second of the lead, I think.
Byron is that close? That's not good. Byron. Oh, golly. Okay. It looks like Larson has pit. On the TV, he's still first, but on my screen, he's not first. So he's already pit, I guess. Oh, there he is. Okay, so Bob's pitting.
Hamlin pits with 48 laps to go.
Oh, no. So Larson, Truex, Harvick, Busch, Cindric are all pitting. Top 11 still haven't. Top 12, I think. There goes. They're not showing the times though, but they might. No, they won't show it off pit road because it doesn't matter right now. But that's quite a bit of cars on pit road. Chastain is pitting. Byron is pitting. Who is that? Riddick.
Yeah, they are pitting early.
Yeah. Well, it's all strategy. You know, the sooner you get newer tires on, the faster you go. So the longer you wait, the slower your laps will be. So it's
yeah. The team has to be. You know, they have to be nervous because we had too many cars too close.
Oh, right. They have to and that's why Kyle Busch was blocked in because they came in at the same time. Bubba Wallace is pitting. Suarez is pitting. I didn't see all the others dropping. So Wallace and Allmendinger's pitting. Byron's pitting. I already said him, I guess. Amarillo, I guess, is pitting. Jones is pitting. Amarillo.
Chastain said that he needed another wet adjustment. Whatever it is, wet adjustment.
Oh, that means time. We don't want him to stop. But the adjustment helps, so I guess we want it.
And Larson did 4 tires and fuel.
So Chastain is now going back. So he's done. So he was 10th. Now he's 9th. Harvick's 10th. I don't know who above has not pit yet. Probably Keselowski, Bowman, Blaney.
Yeah, Keselowski's first.
Okay, Preece is pitting. So I think just the top 3. Blaney is pitting, so I think just the top 2. Bowman is pitting, so just the top 1. Keselowski has yet to pit. So the rest of them have pit. Larson, Hamlin, Byron, Bowman. Bowman dropped, but he pit. Why is he dropping? Anyway, Keselowski's number 1. He hasn't pit. The rest have pit, at least for the next 10 people. Larson, Hamlin, Byron, Truex, Bowman, Chastain, Harvick, Busch, Wallace, and it was about then. Blaney, Bell, maybe. They don't have it on the screen. So look at that. Larson is minus 24 seconds to Keselowski. Which again, that's when you talk to the driver and they say, you're winning the race, even though you're second and you're 24 seconds behind, you're winning it. So don't worry about it. 24 seconds. That's funny. Someone just pit. That's probably Keselowski.
Keselowski, yes.
Keselowski just pit. So I think they're done, or at least the top 10 or 15 drivers are done.
Larson is back in the lead.
But they're close. Hamlin is, what, two seconds behind? Come on, Keselowski dropped so I can see the difference.
Oh, he hasn't done that? He's in the lead.
He's not dropping from my computer or my TV.
No.
They're not showing the difference. But it looks like it's about 2 seconds. Hamlin's about 2 seconds behind Larson. 1.86 seconds. Come on, drop.
The races, everybody has problems, and because we get the information before we can see it in the TV. It's crazy.
So Denny Hamlin minus 1.9. So that's pretty comfortable. Kyle's got 1.9 lead. 2, 3, 3, 7, 5, 8. Pretty spread out. Byron's pretty close to Hamlin, so third might pass second. But minus 3.8, minus 5.8, minus 6.4, minus 7.7. So seventh and eighth are close. Harvick and Busch, that'd be a good fight. See if seventh and eighth can fight. And Wallace, all three maybe.
This is crazy. It's gonna get worse.
Someone had a vibration. I think Christopher Bell had a vibration. He's now 12th. A vibration is never good. That usually is a loose tire, but it can mean hundreds of things, but it's usually a loose tire, which means they have to restop. He has to stop again and they have to tighten it. Or not tighten it, they have to replace it because it's already ruined.
I think Gregson got penalized.
Larson?
Gregson.
Oh,
Gregson
okay.
For speeding on the pits. He.
So who? Gregson?
Yeah.
Oh, Gregson, I think, is 38th. I think he's way at the bottom. We don't care what he's doing.
Poor little thing. Third time.
Yeah, he's cocky.
The third time he got penalized.
He's pretty new. He's this year is the first year that he's doing full-time Cup, but he's raced in Xfinity and I think truck. I think that he did truck, but he did Xfinity. He was a full-time full season, and he has won 2 or 3 races. But guess what he does during races and after races? Guess what? What would be the worst thing to do? He pukes every time he wins.
Oh.
And the cameras are there. They want to interview him. So it's memes all over the place. He's just memes all over the place. So when he came to Cup for this year, that was half the questions. Media was saying, "Are you still stressed out? Are you going to still puke?" And he was like, "I can't promise you anything." So it's horrible, but I don't.
They are just so nasty. Try to do that speeds.
Right. Oh yeah.
It's horrible. The only time I tried it, I was so afraid. I don't know why I did it for. And I don't. These dudes do what? 3 hours? How many hours they do?
Yeah. 2.5, 3.5 hours. Yeah.
No, that's crazy.
Yeah. So it makes sense for him to puke. But the cameras are there.
But
there's cameras
you know what?
everywhere.
Doesn't make sense to me. Why if he knows he does that, why does he eat for?
Why does he eat before the race?
Yeah, waste of food. Don't eat. Then
I don't think he does.
Get sick.
I don't think he does eat.
He shouldn't.
It's all nerve. He just can't help himself. So anyway, poor Noah Gragson.
It says Busch made a big gain during pit stop. He went from 16th to 8th.
All right. Go Busch. So 236 out of 267. What's that? 31 laps to go. About Kyle Larson leader, Byron, 3.3 seconds. Man, Larson is killing those cars. Although it is Byron. Byron is second place now. So I just looked, he might be cutting into that. It might go 3.3, 3.0, 2.7, 2.6. I don't know. But my goodness.
It's not as close as 15 minutes ago. They were closer.
But it wasn't Byron. So Byron passed Hamlin. Yeah, you're right. It's more seconds, but it's a different driver. It's not the same driver. So he is getting close.
2.8, 3.6, 3.7. That's a lot. Oh my God.
3.5. Yeah, it is going up. Okay, maybe not. So, 3.9 on the, no, 3.56. Okay. So 30 to go. Larson, Byron, Hamlin, Truex, Bowman, Chastain, Harvick, Wallace, Blaney, Busch, top 10. -3, -4, -4, -5, -6, -8, -8, -9, -9, -11. So there's some together. 3rd and 4th are close. 7th and 8th are close, and 9th and 10th are close. So they should be showing those fights because Larson, although I'm, you know, I don't want to get cocky. I don't want to be like Alonso. You know, the race is not over, but I'm already like, oh, well, Larson's got it. You know, so I got to chill out. So, but anyway, Byron is 3.7. So he is going, he's going backwards.
Byron trails Larson by 3.3 seconds with 30 laps to go.
Yeah, mine says 4.0. So definitely Byron is losing. You know,
they're fighting. Who knows?
Oh, 3 and 4 are fighting. 3 and 4 should be fighting. Denny Hamlin and Truex looks like they're on top of each other. I don't see him on TV.
Oh my God.
But Hamlin wrecks people. Truex never wrecks anybody. 27 laps to go. But it doesn't have the names on it. It's a green flag. I know it's a green flag, but this is a pretty long, how many, they've had 3 cautions. 2 were scheduled, stage 1 and stage 2. So that means in 240 laps, they've only had 1 wreck. I guess it's Joey Logano. So 3 cautions, which is really just 1 caution. That is nothing.
They're being good boys.
And
so
they're
far.
racing. They're doing both. They're being good, but they're also racing. That's cool.
And I mean, surprisingly good.
26 laps to go, but it ramps up. So the end of the race gets on, you know. Okay, 26 to go. Larson, Byron, Hamlin, Bowman, Truex, top 5. Byron is -4, -6, -6, oh, so 3, 4, and 5 are all -6. So Hamlin, Bowman, and Truex should be on top of each other. Chastain's farther back. Harvick's further back. Harvick and Wallace are on top of each other. Yeah, come on, Larson. Love it. Love it. Great picture. I love his picture. He's great. 25 to go. Come on, Larson. Okay, there's 2. There's Bowman and Truex. They pissed. Okay, they're passing 9. They're passing Josh Berry, who's driving for Chase Elliott, who's being lapped. I don't know how many laps he's down, but they just passed him for a lap. They're lapping him.
Larson leads with 4 point something.
-4.6 or -4.7. So yeah, it's that's a lot. But if they get a yellow flag, all that disappears. It goes back down to 0. Goes back down to 0 when we get a flag.
Some people in Twitter are asking for a yellow.
So they don't like Larson. If they want a yellow, they don't like Larson. But, I mean, I'm sure you know from Twitter, every driver has haters and every driver has lovers.
That's normal, I think.
Yeah, oh yeah. But it also seems to be human nature that, you know, when we're criticized, you know, if 2% of the population criticize us, that's what we focus on. We don't focus on the compliments. We're like, oh, you don't like my hair? Oh, you know. And so it's like.
Bowman Bose.
What did Byron do?
No, Bowman.
What did he do?
I think took 4th place.
Woohoo!
Yes. Yeah, it is, you know, something that somebody's always going to be mad at you no matter what you do. It's impossible.
Amen. Look at that camera. Man, that was a bunch of dirt. It probably was a cracked camera. I love cracked cameras. But if it disappeared, then it was dirt. It's not a cracked camera would stay. But they have saran wrap kind of stuff. It's not saran wrap, but they have $10,000 worth of saran wrap on the camera. So when the camera gets dirty, which I think is sensed automatically, it spins. You know, it cleans it up. So
Wow.
yeah. Oh yeah. I think it moves. I've been told, I forget what it is, but I think the saran wrap, it's not saran wrap, you know that. But
something special.
The saran wrap moves, I think, like 45 times during a race. So it's cleaning all the time. It's always cleaning. And I think it can sense the dirt. So if there is no dirt, it doesn't change. So, I mean, what technology? Okay. I don't know if you can see the aerial shot, but I want to go to that garage. Las Vegas's garage supposedly is the greatest garage they've got.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's very Las Vegas. You know, there's lights and colors.
Okay.
And you can be on the second floor and you can look down on the cars, and you know, like most garages, when you walk in, you can't take a camera and you can't touch it and you can't ask them about the engine. You know, everything's private. But in Las Vegas, you're on the second floor. You're above them. So when the hood is up,
you can see everything.
Yeah, and you have an iPhone and you can zoom in and read the serial number on the damn thing, on the darn thing. You know, so you know, it's just 18 laps to go. Byron minus 4.8. Come on, Larson. Come on, Larson. Oh shit! I thought it said 11. I guess it says 18. What is this? Okay, 17 laps to go. Larson, Byron, Hamlin, Bowman, Truex, Chastain, Wallace, Harvick, Blaney, Busch. Top 10. Suarez, Bell, Reddick, Cindric, Amarola, Allmendinger, Jones, Keselowski, Haley. Keselowski's 18th. Oh, Haley Gibbs, LaJoy, Buescher, Priest, Stenhouse Jr., McDowell, Dillon, Barry. Barry is 27th. Oh, Briscoe, Burton, Gregson, Gilliland, McLeod, Yaley, T. Dillon, Ware, and Joey Logano to round up the numbers 36. Okay. 16 to go. Byron minus 4.7. I have to start doing my Zen exercisings. Okay, let's calm down. Larson might win. 4.6.
Yeah, 5-second lead.
Which is huge. But you just need one caution. One caution. That's 36 cars. Well, they're not all on the track, but 36 times 4. I mean, that's 144 tires. 144 tires that can, break or whatever it's called, that can fail within the next 15 laps. That's a ton of people. Failed to finish in both races. Amarillo, Bubba Wallace, Ryan Priest, Tyler Reddick, Ty Dillon. Wow, 5 drivers failed to finish the first 2 races. I don't know what they mean. I don't know where they are now, if they're still in the race. I think all 5 of them maybe Reddick. I don't know. So I don't know what they're telling me. Okay, it looks like Priest might be out. Anyway, what? What?
No. There's debris in the. What is that?
What?
I thought I saw some debris on the track. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see it. So 13 to go. Larson, Byron is minus 4.0. He's catching up. Minus 3.99. He might be catching up. There's the garage. There's Las Vegas. There's the color. There's the lights. That's it right there. That's the garage I want to be. I've never been there.
I'm worried about Byron now.
3.79. You're right.
He's getting close.
What's it say here? 3.576. Now catching is one thing, but passing is another. And it's 12 laps. So that means he's got to do a third of a lap, third of a second every lap. And that's pretty quick, but we'll see it. 3.576, 3.37. My computer seems frozen. 3.576. Why is my laptop freezing? Oh, probably because I have 3.6. I have 9 tabs open. That's probably why it's freezing. Let's see.
That will do it.
Okay, YouTube, get rid of. Twitter, get rid of. YouTube, Nightbot, whatever that is.
I was complaining to one of my kids about computer freezing and all that. And he said to me, you know what you have to do? You need a computer that does not freeze. I'm like, how? What is that? Oh, they have water, blah, blah, blah. How much is for that? $20,000. Look at it right. I like my computer freezing all the time.
Quick solution. That's a quick solution. So it doesn't appear to be freezing. Well, it's still freezing, but 3.022. So yeah, he has dropped
2.9. 2.9.
Okay, we don't get nervous though, right? No nervous.
Okay, send.
10 to go. 10 to go. 10 to go. 2.965. Holy moly. 9 to go. 9 to go. Come on, Larson. It is frozen. 2.965. I closed all my windows, but StreamYard and this effing.
Oh my God.
3.04. He's going in the other direction. Oh, golly. What are we doing? 3.044. 9 to go. So there are, maybe 20% of races will finish through green, but usually there's a yellow. So 8 more laps. We don't know. People could be running out of gas. I mean, anything could happen. So
look at Chastain, number 7.
Is he coming up? Number 6 on this? Yeah.
Well, I have him in 7, but he's there.
Go, Chastain. Come on. So 7 to go. Larson, number 1. Byron is -2. And then it goes -5, -6, -6, -8. Chastain is now he's 7th, but Chastain is -9.3 seconds. 9.3 for 7 laps. That would be a second a lap.
Truex gets 4.
Go, Truex.
Yes.
I think. Now, I forget which one is. I forget if my computer or my TV is in front. I think the TV's in front. 6 to go. 6 to go. What's this says? Oh, that says 6 to go too.
The question is, will Toyota win or Chevy?
Denny Hamlin is behind 5.4 seconds. That would be tough to do. That's 0.9 seconds a lap. 0.9 seconds a lap. That's really hard to do for 1 lap, much less for 6 laps. Okay, 6 to go. 6 to go. 5 to go. Larson, Byron. Byron is -245. He is gaining 2.43 over here. So, yeah, he's gaining a little bit. Hamlin -5.5. Truex -5.9. That's the two. Those are the 2 Toyotas. -5.5 and -5.7. So, -2.12. Liza Bell.
2.7.
I show 2.0.
6 laps to go.
4 laps to go. 4 laps to go. -1.8. It's 1.8 seconds. He's getting them. 1.7. It's a yellow. There's a yellow. What happened?
Oh, yes.
What's the yellow? What is it? Show us. What happened? Oh, wait. Let me put my earbud in. What's the yellow? What is it?
They are the spare.
They're showing Kyle. Hopefully it's not Kyle Larson.
Almirola.
Oh, okay. They're going to show some.
Almirola got into the wall.
Ooh. Number 10, Eric Almirola, who should not be in NASCAR anymore. Number 10.
Oh, boy.
Although he got his car facing in the right direction, that should not have been a yellow.
I mean, so close. They're getting very nervous.
Yeah, I mean, he was catching. He went 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. But now it's 0 seconds. They are starting side by side.
Things may get crazy.
And what's it? Larson, Byron, where's Bowman? Okay, so Hendrick's team is first, second, fifth. First, second, fifth. So Hendrick always says, I don't care who wins. but someone better win. Don't take each other out. Someone better win. So I don't know. Maybe Byron won't push him, but he might. Oh my goodness. So it says 6 to go, but I'm sure that's wrong. And then they got to clean up and stuff. So we're probably going to overtime. It's probably going to become green, white, checkered. My computer says 265 out of 270. That's not right. They should be past that.
I have 264 out of 267.
So it's right. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. My computer says 265 out of 270. So they have already added
yes.
Yeah, they've added the 3 extra laps. So it's already a green, white checker. We're not there yet. The race isn't the 267 laps aren't complete, but they know they're going to go. So it is overtime. It is green, white checker. The way that works is they get the green, and then if you make a complete lap and you get the white, once the first driver sees the white flag, once it's flown, the next flag will end the race, which most likely will be yellow. It will probably not be checker because they won't make it around one more lap. So it's green, white, checker, really green, white, yellow, really just green, white. Really, the race is over at the white, really. But anyway, we'll see. Oh, my goodness.
This is crazy.
Yes, it says NASCAR overtime. And,
a caution now. It's like, really?
Right. Now, some people are pitting. Whew. Larson is pitting. Okay, Larson and I don't know who's pitting. I didn't see it. I think Byron's pitting. No, it shows Byron in front. Who pit? Holy shit. Oh my goodness, sorry. So oh my goodness. Okay, no, Byron's there. So Larson, Byron, Bowman, and Hamlin is shown on the pit road. Of course. Okay, here. Wait, I'm sorry. Here's off pit road. It's not going to show us. Come on. 24-5. So Byron is in front.
Byron is in front. Why did he pit for?
They both pit, but Byron beat him to the line. Look, watch, they're
now
Suarez
is 4. This is crazy. I'm going to have a heart attack.
Byron beat him by 8 inches. He beat him by 8 inches. So Byron's number 1, Kyle is number 2. I don't know the rule for the cars in front of them. I think the cars in front of them will be waved around. I think they get rid of them.
Why he pit for?
Well, which is fine. They both pit. They both pit. So the pit wasn't the problem.
It was what? How many? 3 more laps? Really?
Yeah, but you may not have the gas. Your tires are probably horrendous. But it was the race on the pit. It didn't matter that he pit. It mattered that he was slower. And it looked, that was a great pit stop. Somehow Kyle Larson lost on pit road with an outstanding pit stop. Oh, that was a fast pit stop.
No.
So, as Hendrick says, I don't care who wins, but somebody better win. And I don't know if Kyle Larson believes that. I think Kyle Larson might have something for William Byron. Oh, my goodness. Now, like I said, I don't know what happens with Martin Truex. Currently, he's shown as first. Currently, his car is sitting in front of him. So Martin Truex is number 1. I think he's waved around. I don't think he'll stay there. But they're showing him. I'm not listening. I guess Martin Truex is in front. So he must be. Martin Truex is first. William Byron second. Kyle Larson third. Martin Truex obviously did not stop if he's number 1. So he has used tires. He may not have enough gas.
I don't know. Now people would say Truex is at least in the spirit of what is a race. Who knows? And it's Toyota. Who
Yeah,
knows?
you're right. When you said that, I knew there was no way that Toyota could win. Man, you must be able to foresee the future.
Oh my God.
But he didn't stop, so he has no tires.
I
Byron and Larson.
had been called a witch several times.
Okay, the pit car, the pace car's lights just went off. They're picking sides. I didn't see who they did. Byron. Okay, so Truex.
Byron and outside.
So Truex and Larson inside, Byron, Hamlin outside.
Mm-hmm.
So Larson, Larson is screwed because he's behind the car with no tires. So he has to push. He has to push. But if he can push and get around them as quickly as possible, he might have a chance. He has to push. There's no way that
This was just one freaking lap. I'm going to die.
So it's called green, white, checker, but green is lap 0. Nothing has happened when you get green. And then you get white a lap later, and then it's almost immediately a yellow. So it really is one lap. Even they call it green, white, checker, which means 3 laps. It's not really 3 laps. It's 1 lap. It's green, which is 0. Nothing has happened yet.
Yeah,
white,
go.
White, and there'll be a yellow. There'll be a yellow.
Green.
You have a green? I don't have a green.
I have a green.
Damn. Okay, I have the pace car going off, and then they're coming to the restart, and the restart. Okay, so they're right there, so Martin can go if he wants. Martin has gone. I'm sure he's spinning his wheels. He's still in front though. Kyle Larson is not on him. Denny Hamlin's still trying to push. Oh, come on. Jesus. Byron is going to win this damn thing. Come on, Martin. Get back in front. Okay, Martin's back in front. But like I said, for this track, for some reason, they jockey back and forth, back and forth. William Byron's back in front. By a lot. He's ahead by like 5 laps. Or okay, final lap.
White flag for Byron.
White flag. Next lap. Next flag ends the race, whether it's white, yellow, or checkered. Next flag ends it. So hopefully we get the checkered. Come on, Kyle, catch up. God, what a blow. Oh, there it is. There's yellow. Yellow. Bam. The race is over. They don't have to finish. No, it's not checkered. It's yellow. Good. Golly.
Byron wins.
Byron wins, which he deserves it. He was the best car.
Oh my God.
Oh man. Oh. And again, he had to get back to start finish, but that's not when the race finished. The race finished as soon as that car spun. That's when the race finished, as soon as that car spun. So Larson is number 2. Byron, Larson, Bowman, Wallace, Bell. God.
It was good.
That was exciting. Even though Byron won all 3 stages, but it was still good.
It was a race. It was fair. It was good.
And it was Chevy. Chevy's top 3, then Toyota next 2. Ford is number 6. I don't think Ford's been that high all night. And now William Byron, he's doing a donut. He doesn't know how to do a donut. He used a computer. He's doing donuts. How did he learn how to do donuts?
I think all boys know how to do donuts.
Yeah, on a computer he knows how to do it. Look at that. He's doing a great donut. Or not donut. He's not going in circles. He's skidding sideways, whatever that's called.
Well, if we want to do something, Wallace came out of nowhere and he finished 4th.
Bubba Wallace, 4th, and he's a Toyota. So the top Toyota. Yeah, Bubba, where did he come from?
Yeah, he dropped from the sky.
Oh,
Byron,
man.
Larson, Bowman, Wallace, and Bill. Yes?
Yes. Maybe? Oh, man. Golly gee willikers. That is something else. Oh, I'm exhausted. What's this? 10 hours, 24 minutes, 24 seconds. And what am I streaming to? I'm still streaming the 4 people. Thank you, JoeHart, PwD's, YouTube. Thank you, Francis Assistant, YouTube. Thank you, Twitter. Thank you, Twitch. And again, Twitter, JoeHart901. Golly, why so many accounts? So, okay, so, and I'm sorry the 2 Facebooks aren't streaming and in LinkedIn and the 1 Twitter. When are you going to work? Okay, they're interviewing him. I don't want to listen to him. He's got a beard. That little boy has a little beard. Not much of a beard. That's a pretty thick beard. Running with the sim. See, he's talking about his computer.
Where is?
He's thanking the sim.
That's a lot of money there. He probably makes a lot of money out of publicity for that.
A sponsor. You're right.
Yeah.
Endorsement. Man, you're a genius. You understand this.
They make more money on sponsors than in the race. Like every sport, of course.
Although, if I could criticize him a little more, he seemed extremely genuine thanking Sims. So he seemed really sincere.
The millions and billions of dollars around the world.
And he's got an entire generation that are excited that think they can actually drive a car.
No, I remember the first Sims game. Okay, I do remember that. Yes,
I've never touched one.
My brother-in-law told me, "Oh, you have to play this." I'm like, "What?" I don't play too much because once I start, I do not want to leave it alone. Yeah.
Oh, they're talking to Kyle Larson. He's the greatest guy. He's humble and oh man, he's great. What an interview.
Okay, I'm going to jump out.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you. Bye.
Okay, see ya. I probably should end anyway. 10 hours, 27 minutes, 11 seconds. Thank you, Miss Liza Bell Jean, for doing all 3 races. Oh my goodness, all 3 races.
Oh, it's Sunday. Racing Sunday.
Sunday. Yeah, so yeah, you're right. See, I listened to too many commercials. So, okay, thank you. See you later. Thank you. So let me end these things. Let's remove from stream, stop screen. So, okay, guys, thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate all the streams. I love live viewers. I love comments from all the different platforms. We did have a couple different platforms today communicate, which was nice. I really appreciate that. You know, and like I said, LinkedIn fell off after 4 hours. The 2 Facebooks fell off after 8 hours. You know, I mean, obviously that's a ton of time. So, anyway, thank you. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. Probably take a rest, but, you know, I forgot about, the Final Four. So, I might start getting some research for the Final Four. It's not done yet. They're still doing the, whatever they're called, you know, Far East, what's it? Big East Championship. So whatever it's called before they pick. Anyway, y'all know what I'm talking about. So, okay. So I'm going to end the broadcast. I got to click it twice and then I'm going to check all my streams. And so my comments will be open for a while, probably 2 or 7 or 5 minutes or something like that. So I'm going to hit end broadcast. Thank you again so much. 1, 2, 3. I already hit it. Sorry. So I'm going to hit end broadcast for a second time. I'm going to count down 3, 2, 1, and then it takes about 3 seconds. It'll spin, and then stop. So, okay, 3, 2, 1.